Hi!
Hey, hey, hey! Hello!
good evening, and hello. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Manos. Hello, Screensaver Studios. Hello, Riley Inverse. And hello, Billy Danderson. And thank you to Screensaver Studios for the 20 stream streak. And of course, I would be remiss to not thank Goku. And thank you, Spit, for the 12 months. That's an entire year. Holy cow. Yeah, thank you so much. And hello, Agent Snow. Yes, we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Because Goku is here. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion this game does not support 16:9, but we're going to see if there's an option in the menu for that. This is a Wii launch title, so it could go any way, really.
I can't believe I've been subbed to US for long.
And thank you, Mr. Taco, for the 11 months. I can't believe I've been subbed to you for as long as it took Namek to blow up. Yeah, you've been subbed for a whole 5 minutes. I finished Duke Nukem Forever yesterday. It was a game that should not have released as it did. Yeah, to say the least. But man, I was legitimately like pretty hyped for this back in the day, just because the promise of the Wii was really so strong. Like the idea of, oh, I can do a Kamehameha in real life and it comes out in the game. Oh my gosh, so cool. And then, in reality, it's a lot more limited than it actually is, but it sure got me to rent it several times. And that's the thing, I didn't play Budokai Tenkaichi 1. So this was my introduction to the Tenkaichi, to the sparking gameplay. And hello, Neo Zero, and Manos. The achievement list for the game's pretty easy, so I'm just gonna crack the rest of the easy ones while I still have it active. I already got 40 out of 60. Oh god, that's right, this has all the movie jokers. It's got Mr. Don't You Lecture Me with your $30 haircut. Oh, it's got Booper Sabi. It's got Booper Sabi back there. But yes, in the interest of full transparency, there is actually, well, first let's see, oh, there is no options as of yet. But yeah, there is the option to use the classic controller or even the GameCube controller, but we're gonna stick with motion controls for as long as that remains comfortable.
Okay, Power, you can find now. You can create your own custom.
You can set options during the game. What should I?
Oh, I have to highlight it and click it like that. I can't just push A.
You can change the controller during the game. You can change the screen position. During the game, you can change the camera type. During the game, you can turn the screen shaking on or change the screen position.
Okay, yeah, it looks like there is no widescreen setting, so allow me to make a couple of adjustments, because we're not going to keep this in super wide mode the entire time. No, thank you. Let's see. How do I change this in Dolphin? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now let me just crop the edges a little bit. Yeah, it's got the Superb Infant, but we're not gonna see the Superb Infant for a little bit. Because we do have to go through the entirety of the Dragon Ball Z storyline before we get anywhere remotely near that. And there's all the movies. We gotta go through all the movies, too. We gotta go through, God, I think there's even a part of this game for the Garlic Jr. saga, so we're not even safe from filler arcs. Everyone is here. Whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, I leave up to you. You should have gone full 2000s Funimation and kept the shitty widescreen, cropped it, added a bad filter. That would be funny, but also I do want this to like actually look somewhat good. Oh, also, I should probably mention that we are playing the PAL version. Even though, you know, I was saying all this stuff about how it was a launch title, but that was only in North America. In the PAL territories, it was a couple months later. But as a result of that, the PAL and Japanese versions have a couple extra characters that the US version did not have. Yeah, it has the extra guys.
During the game.
And I believe one of the achievements does, in fact, involve using the special exclusive guys. So...
You can
sell Z items, but you'll need to earn money if you want to buy any.
If you equip Z items, you can really become stronger in a hurry.
You can sell Z items, but you'll need to earn money if you want to buy any.
I forget who the actor was that played Kid Goku and Gohan back then, but I know that she hasn't played Gohan in a long time, and I feel like every other actor for Gohan just sounds wrong for me. I don't know.
Now you can fight in a tournament.
All right.
Let's see.
You can have all sorts of adventures flying around Earth and
All right.
So I think
You can have
Dragon
all sorts
Adventure is
of
the main mode, right?
Long ago, 7 magic Dragon Balls were forged that, when gathered together, would summon a dragon to grant a wish.
Because it's got
This
Dragon Ball guys in it, but I don't think we have
The
any
story
Dragon
of
Ball
those whose
missions or
lives
anything
were
in here.
touched by the Dragon Ball.
I think all the Dragon Ball stuff is basically bonus content. I believe we start right at Raditz,
Hey,
as
you
per
came.
usual.
I was starting to get bored. What do you say? Should we have some adventures in the world of Dragon Ball Z? My friends and I have plenty of experience with intense fighting. Well then, choose a scenario.
Oh, it's funny. If you look at his eyes when he blinks, you can see the outline of the sprite. They overlay a blinking sprite on top of it. You can see, like, the faint white outline. That's something you never would have been able to see
Okay,
back on the
let's try
original
next one,
hardware.
all right? You can configure each scenario with various events. A story event makes the story advance. I don't know what's going on. There's a free event. Well, if you clear a story event, you can reach your current goal, but there
Wow,
might be hidden
the
story events
Goku
even I don't
in
know
chat
about.
right
So
now.
You should try to beat all the events. In other
I didn't
words,
know you were
in the
Goku, Nelson
spirit,
JD.
Do your best. Which story event will you
And that
start
because
your
you're here, that
adventure
means it's gonna be fun. Is it supposed to be offset like that? The A icon over the reticle?
from? Got it? The next one's the last one. Which game level will you play?
A lot of these achievements are for level 3. I believe there's achievements for just beating it regularly and beating it on level 3, so... We're gonna try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Just set it to level 3. I mean, how hard can it be?
All right, we'll try it together.
All the games you had to choose from that we launched, this being one of them. Why the hell would you not choose Barnyard first? I mean, maybe if Barnyard had Goku.
Time and again, Goku and his friends have successfully defended the Earth from powerful villains.
And we're not
Now,
going to
an
show
evil
you.
alien menace has descended
Because that
upon
was in
Earth.
Dragon
The
Ball, and
Saiyans.
that doesn't count.
The first to arrive was Raditz, Goku's older brother. And following close behind was Vegeta, soon to become Goku's fiercest rival. The countdown to the Day of Destiny has begun.
Oh god, that's right. All the loading screen minigame. Oh, I forgot about this. This part runs a little chunky. Hello, Glaceon. How's it going? So can I... Okay, there we go. That's how we fly super fast.
Hi there.
How do I turn the camera? Okay, I have to hit the Z button again. Because it's Dragon Ball Z, they make me hit the Z button. I see. It's quite smart when you think about it. And hello, Asuka.
5 peaceful years have passed since the epic battle against Piccolo.
And he's still mad about it.
But now, an evil new menace has cast its shadow over the Earth. The Saiyans.
Raditz just shows up like, hi, my name's Raditz. Who are you? And hello, Pika Blue Bear.
Shit, you're not Kakarot.
Just referring to his notes like, is Kakarot green? Hold on. He might be Kakarot. Let's go in for a closer look. We can't rule out the possibility that Kakarot is green.
Who are you? Tell me.
So the green man thinks he's pretty tough.
What's the mastery for this one looking like? Anything crazy, or is it pretty standard? So for this one, It's mostly pretty fine. A lot of it is, you know, just beat all the story scenarios in Dragon Adventure, beat them all on level 3. The only really wild ones are the ones that are, let's see, they're near the bottom of the list. Defeat the whole Ginyu force as Frieza Soldier in free battle. Defeat Zarbon, Dodoria, and Kui as Apul. That sort of thing. So it's like taking the weakest characters and having to fight an entire team of much stronger characters for some of the achievements. Those are probably going to be the hardest ones, because for anybody who hasn't played these games before, they're not even remotely balanced, like evenly. Every character is supposed to be exactly as strong as they are canonically. So if you want to, say, like, play as Yajirobe and beat up Perfect Cell, you're going to have to work your ass off. Level 3 basically requires using level up items to not get instantly bodied. Okay, well, good to know.
What? His power is... Can Piccolo withstand this mysterious invader's monstrous onslaught?
Alright, now... let's see if, will they teach me the controls at all, or am I just gonna have to wing it? Ready, fight! Or Evolution Z. I have no Z items, I have no logic, and I have no password. Things are looking pretty grim. Total level 8, total level 228. We got this, it's fine. Right? Or is it gonna be one of those things I have to play through the entirety of the story mode on regular and then come back here later? Ooh, the sound effects are crunchy. Okay, what are my buttons? Okay, just mash the A button to do all that stuff. Okay, the B button is apparently guard, or is that just holding back? Yeah, it's... I only have so many buttons on the Wii remote, so I don't know how, like, how do I key blast? Because I know, like, the motion controls are mostly reserved for doing, like, special moves. Oh, hold on, I did a thing. Okay, so it is... okay, so tapping the B button does a little key blast, holding it down charges it up for like a big thing. But then how do I do my super moves? Because I can do the special beam cannon as Piccolo. Ow, 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 ow. There's a tutorial in the training menu. We might have to go do that. Oh! Oh, I won, actually. I was supposed to get my ass beat. I see. Bonk.
The mighty Piccolo was helpless before this powerful
I mean, I got
enemy.
pretty close. I got pretty close. If you win this, you get a What If Saga. I figured as much.
There's another large power level. It must be Kakarot.
I think that's probably because there was an achievement propped in the corner. I think it might have been cropped out for you guys because of the black bars on the side, but...
Why has this dark stranger come to Earth?
Dark Stranger is very interesting phrasing. And I guess I will save the game, sure. Bonk, bonk. Oh. It's loading too fast. I can't bonk Yamcha. Yamcha must be bonked. Looks like these dark strangers really mean business.
I was starting. What do you say? Should we? My friends and I have plans. plenty of
Oh, is he gonna
explosives.
do this every single time I enter this menu? Let's see.
You can
You can sell.
If you-
You can learn how
Ultimate
to play the game.
training.
What are you doing here? You're interfering with my training.
Vegeta, what's gotten you into such a bad mood?
I'm in the middle of battle maneuvers. The elite do not neglect the basics.
You know what? Sure. Let's
Versus
start from
Warboss.
scratch. Vegeta started training to become a Super Saiyan.
This was a good warm-up. Darn you, Vegeta. Bulma's my girl.
Oh god. Yamcha, come on.
Do a surprise attack.
Yamcha, you idiot. You really plan to attack me?
Yamcha, please, can you go like 5 minutes without
Come to this. I'll find you with Z-Search.
without being yourself? Training objectives will be explained using the nunchuck and Wii Remote. While pointing the Wii Remote at the screen, the pointer shows its position, okay? The game is operated by moving the cursor in and out of the screen. I'm sorry. Moving the cursor outside the screen is called cursor. I forgot this had so much pointer. Have you seen that comic, Mr. Taco? About Vegeta's Pride Month adventure? Okay, well, hold on. If somebody can link it to me, just so I don't have to find it. Like, post in, like, the Discord or something. That'll work. But it's pretty good. Have I ever read the Yamcha Isekai manga? I've heard about it, but I've never actually read it myself, no. But I didn't realize this had so much pointer stuff. Oh, dear. If you are to move the cursor out of the screen, it is called up cursor out. If you are to move it to the right, it's right cursor out. Various information is shown in the bottom part of the screen in the power pointer radar. Let's begin basic movement. You will move in the direction you point in the control stick. The effectiveness of movement is different when you have sight of the opponent. Point the control stick up to move towards your opponent. When two characters get close enough, close combat mode begins. In this mode, your opponent centers around the opponent, or your movement centers around the opponent. If you move out of close combat range, you'll return to normal mode. Yeah, Vegeta just being like, fuck this, I'm leaving. Next, we'll explain dashing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wave the nunchuck to dash. Okay. I would say post in like cool art or something like that. If you wave the nunchuck while pointing with the control stick, you'll dash that way. While dashing, wave the nunchuck again to cancel your dash. Once you've spotted your opponent with lock on, by waving the nunchuck, you will dash towards your opponent. This is a very important technique. Please remember it. Next is the lock on. This will let you locate your opponent. Press the minus button to switch between normal and pointer radar. Please look at the radar display in the bottom right corner of the screen. The yellow triangle is the player, while the purple one is the opponent. If you lose sight of your opponent, they'll also vanish from the radar. Hold up on the D-pad to enlarge your search area. Once you manage to locate them, they'll appear on the radar. Let's try it out. Pick exit training in the pause menu to quit. You'll get it someday, Yamcha.
Are you ready? Begin!
Man, I'm gonna have to do this every single time I want to dash. Okay, man. How do I... I'm trying to move away from the opponent, but it's not... How do I move away? What if I want to leave? What if I don't want to be here anymore? Throw gang sign. Yeah, that's what it looks like he's doing. I can block in specific directions, which is interesting, I guess, but... Oh, okay, because I didn't have my pointer on the screen. It's imperative that my pointer is on the screen if I want to actually move around and do things, because otherwise, apparently I'm just not allowed. Okay, because I was in blocking. Oh, when I hold the Wii remote up, I enter blocking mode. Oh, that's insane. Okay, because when the pointer is on the screen like this, I can move around freely. But when I hold the Wii remote up, I enter blocking mode. That's bananas. And how do I go back down the ground? I see. Okay. Let's see, what's my skill list? How do I do my super moves? When the cursor is on screen, while pressing the Z button and the B button, move the Wii remote back, then quickly move it forward. Okay, yeah, so that's how you activate the super moves. Because I remember this part. Yeah, when you hold down the Z button and the B button, look in the corner where the little green radar thing is. There's a little like energy blast icon and these little squares, and the squares indicate when I do specific inputs. That's the sign that my inputs are being read. When was the last time I played this? Back in like 2007. I have not played this in like 20 years, which is why it's a bit of an adjustment period. There are some things I remember from back then, but... Okay, how do I do my key charge up? Or do I have to just wail on him to charge up key? Because there's a way to like just stand there and charge up key, right? Yeah, there we go. Just hold down the Z button. So that's how I do my Gallic gun. And I'm not allowed to charge while blocking. Okay, but if I charge and then tilt up, I can do my explosive wave? Interesting. Does it make you feel like you're using key? It makes me feel like I may have made a mistake. Also, I swear to God, I do not remember it running this chunky. I don't know. I don't think this is an emulator thing. Because this is not nearly, like, demanding enough to run at this frame rate on this computer. Like, Metroid Other M ran at a flawless 60. I think this just might be a limitation of the game. So let's see. Backwards, forwards. And then they want you to mash the B button to power it up even more. Okay, and then this input is a little shoddier than I remember. The only instance of the word other M and flawless being used in the same sentence. Yeah, don't get used to it. You're not going to hear that terribly often. Okay, now that I'm at max power, what is Vegeta's super max power move? In max power mode, when cursor is on the screen while pressing the Z button, the B button, cursor out to the bottom, then back to the screen.
I'll blow you away.
Okay, I think I got the gist. I think we're allowed to exit training now. Oh yeah, I beat Other M last night. Or not last night, but on Monday stream.
Hey.
If you fall during battle, you should
Oh,
lock
there's an
on to the target right
entire
away.
achievement set for doing all the training. Well,
Flying in the
I
air
can't
is
neglect
easy.
my training then, if it means getting an achievement.
Kakarot is strong fighting on the ground. An aerial attack might be effective. Watch out, Kakarot!
Let's see, jumping, yeah. Move the nunchuck while holding the C button to control how you fly. You can't dash while doing this, so be careful. While standing on the ground, if you hold the C button and wave the nunchuck up, you'll jump. If you continue moving it up while jumping, you'll begin flying, allowing you to stay airborne. While flying, pointing the control stick makes you move in that direction like usual. While flying, hold the C button and wave upwards to ascend. It looks like you're going to have to cuck Yamcha for achievements. Damn shame. I'm sorry I had to be this way, Yamcha. But the achievement points beckon me. Hold the C button and wave down to descend. I am not feeling terribly confident in the Wii Nunchuck's ability to detect movement consistently at all. In close combat, this lets you step up and behind the opponent, or behind and below them. By using the various techniques of flying, you'll be able to freely move through the air. Let's try it out.
Are you ready? Begin!
I think we did all the tasks. I think I've completed all of Vegeta's little tasks. I mean, yeah, Yamcha's like, what, he's a baseball player, so he's not about the fighting life anymore. And hello, Super Vaporeon. Let's see if I can do this a bit more consistently from a distance. Because, yeah, like, when it shows, like, the mash B button prompt. Let me see. This is gonna be a real shit show, not gonna lie. Okay, I think we've got all these moves down pat. Be sure you remember the basics of flying.
Kakarot!
Vegeta, please stop calling me Kakarot, it's scaring me. Yeah, the Wolfang Fist is cool. Perhaps a bit more cool than Yamcha frankly deserves, but you know what? He's got that going for him.
For a Dragon Dash, use your energy to move at high speeds. No, I'm the Prince of all Saiyans. High-speed movement!
I'm always saying this. The Dragon Dash lets you use your energy to move very quickly. The Dragon Dash uses energy. Hold down Z and wave the nunchuck. Yeah, Vegeta's got bad eyesight. He saw a guy with black hair and orange gi, thinks it's Kakarot. While doing lock-on, you'll do a high-speed dash attack at them. If you use the control stick at the same time, you can do a Dragon Dash in whatever direction you like. Let's try it out. So, hold down the Z button and waggle the nunchuck. And yes, they were very smart to have it specifically be Badman Vegeta on that menu. They knew what they were doing. Let's see, okay, so I gotta charge up. Okay, now that I actually know what I'm doing, I think maybe I can take on Raditz and not just immediately eat shit and die. I think we might have a fighting chance. Because I don't know how much of the trading I'm going to be doing on stream. Maybe it's something we periodically return to as needed, right? While using the Dragon Dash, you can destroy obstacles on the map. This way, Vegeta's special training will slowly become more intense.
Don't do that around the house. You'll break all the furniture.
Because we got Ki, Rush Attack, Throw, Smash Attack, Dragon Homing, Ki Blast, Air combos. Ultimate blast, exchange blows, exchange shots, guard, step evasion, deflect blast, escape throwing, switch, transform, D. Alternate controller 1, alternate controller 2. Okay, so yeah, that's probably just gonna be for... If you're using the nunchuck, these are all your button mappings. If you're using... Or not the nunchuck. If you're using the Pro controller, these are all the button mappings. And if you're using the GameCube controller, these are all the button mappings. Because as I understand it, the game's actually not very good at indicating what buttons you're supposed to use for the alternate controller types, so it's a good thing they have it tucked away in the training menu here. Because I think, yeah, literally all the UI is unchanged if you use all the you use the other controllers, which makes it a little difficult to figure out what the hell you're supposed to do.
I can freely practice my techniques. I'll surpass that clown Kakarot.
Oh, now it's... You can there's also...
Let's give this another shot.
What do you say? Should we? My friends and I have plenty of... Well then, okay, let's
Yeah,
try
they
the
really are
next
just gonna
one.
make me
Which
do that
story
every single time. Hello, Miss Fancy Bones. And Raiders, welcome on in. The Yamcha is actually cool, Raid. Well, you know what? At least somebody... Yamcha's got somebody in their corner. And hello, Spadoinkle. What were you up to? What were you playing? Let me give you the shout out. And hello, Super CJK333. Yeah, we were doing a little bit of training because we are playing the Wii version of this, and the Wii version's a little wacky. It's a little
The
goofy.
next one's the last one. Which game level? All right.
Nope, I didn't
try
want to do that.
together.
I wanted to do it level 3. I wanted to do it all cool. And hello, Evil King Yuan. I have to sit farther back away from my desk. And my mic arm does not stretch out nearly so far.
I was starting to get bored. What do you, should we? My
Yeah, we're
friends and I
doing
have
this for the
plenty of
Wii
experience
Retro
in
Achievements
intense fighting.
rollout event.
Well then,
They just dropped
okay,
this Retro
let's try the
Achievement
next
set
one. Which
not super
story?
long ago. And this is a Wii launch title. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is a Wii launch title, so I feel it's important that we do not neglect its place in Wii history.
All right, we'll try it together.
The flying here is ass? What, you mean you're not a fan of waggling around the nunchuck to fly? So we gotta go to the, someplace empty trademark of Dragon Ball. I was playing the new Zenless update. I'm not super familiar with Zenless, but I know it's got a lot of fans. I hope you had fun.
Who are you?
Yeah, the whole appeal of this version of the game is that you get to do all the moves yourself. Like if you want to do the Kamehameha, you pull back the Wii Remote nunchuck yourself, and then you point it back at the screen, and it makes you feel all cool.
What can...
Yeah, let's go someplace empty to fight. Ghost to Evo 2026. Zenless has a neat story, but it is a gotcha, so hard to recommend. Ah. Yeah, I forgot just how important the pointer is to actual gameplay here. That's certainly a decision.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, how am I doing even worse than I was last time?
Idiot. Idiot.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, what? How did I do way better the first time around playing that? Although I guess the idea is that you can't come back with higher level characters, right? So maybe it's just like I have to juice myself up and come back here later. Maybe I can defeat Raditz when I've got a stronger power level. And we've already seen this part. I was hoping that maybe now that I know the controls, we might have been able to alter destiny, but it's still too soon for that. Guess I can level up my big green and come back later. Please tell me this game had Wiimote sound effects for charging the Kamehameha. I don't believe it did. At the very least, I'm not hearing any sound effects coming out of my Wii remote, but I think I may have muted it. Let me check my Dolphin settings. I think I may have muted my controller speaker. Or I think, hold on. If I go to Wii Remote settings, I'm gonna crank it up to max, and I'm gonna see if I can hear anything when I try to do a key blast. Gotta go to Kame House. Yes, somehow the future refused to change. Goku and his friends were enjoying a happy reunion when a mysterious stranger appeared.
That's definitely Kakarot. He looks exactly like his father.
Who the heck are you?
You mean you don't know? First of all, you are not from this planet. You were born on the planet Vegeta. You are part of the Saiyan race, the strongest warriors in the universe.
A garbled Wiimote speaker. Thank you, Goku. I would love having the Wii remote yelling, Double Thunder!
And I am your brother, Raditz.
The shocking truth is finally revealed. Will Goku give in to his brother's wicked demands?
You don't listen very well, do you?
Big asterisk on all that sentence there, Rats. No, it's fine. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We're supposed to take him very seriously at this point. Like, no, I'm asking you, what are you saying?
Perhaps I'll just borrow your son for a while.
Stay back. Come any closer and you'll be sorry.
I can't help but notice that he's not nearly as strong here as he was when he was fighting Piccolo. How Latin American is this Chivo set? Let's see. I'm not seeing anything specifically LatAm here, but there is an achievement for defeating Zarbon, Dodoria, and Kuya Zapul, which is going to be very interesting when that comes around. And hello, Endymion. Okay, so how do I actually... Oh, I have to select the character on here. Okay. I have to select the one character they give me. Escape battle. Survive as long as you can.
Ready? Fight!
You know what? Level 3 may be a bit much. Although I don't seem to be blocking as consistently as I was before, so I don't know what's up with that.
Yay!
I am trying to fly out of the water, and it's so hard. And I got 0 XP for that. Oh, they're just not gonna give me a retry prompt? I have to start all the way from back here? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, at the very least I can skip through all this. Yeah, I didn't even get any items or any money or anything.
Ready? Fight!
Where are your skills, Goku? I have skills, but I'm not able to use them. And when cursor on the screen, while the Z... Okay, so... Was this because my cursor isn't exactly on screen? When cursor's on the screen while pressing the Z button, wave the nunchuck twice and quickly move the Wii remote forward. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Die!
Oh, he can just do a command grab?
Finish!
Because I don't think I saw anything on the equipment list. I can try again. Yeah, I don't have any, or actually, do I? Oh, gotcha, okay. So that's how it works. Okay, can I add any more Z item? Yes, I can. And then they each have their own individual XP. Okay, how about more attack? Okay, if they had indicated this anywhere at all. Is level 3 the achievement? Yeah, there's one achievement for just beating it and another one for beating it on level 3. So I'm trying to, you know, kill two birds with one stone here. In a way that's hopefully, like, remotely feasible. Okay, we don't have any of these yet. Let's get another defense on there, sure. Hello, Eri. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2 for the Wii. The illustrious Wii launch title. And hello, Laha. But yeah, what were you playing? What were you up to? Yeah, this game is a bit more, motion control heavy than I remembered it being, so... This is a lot to go, This is a lot to take in, to relearn on the fly. It's 4-job fiesta season? That's right, yeah. Everybody's doing the 4-job fiesta. While I'm here in the Wii mines. While I'm here toiling the earth for Zenny. That's probably okay. I think that's about as good as we can hope for right now. But yeah, Final Fantasy V does not have Goku, so... Who's the real winner here? Doesn't this game have Classic Controller and GameCube Controller support? It does! But for now, I'm trying to see how far I can go with the motion controls. I feel like the traditional controllers are gonna be my get-out-of-jail-free card. I'm trying to play this as Iwata intended.
Ready? Fight!
Okay, if he's just gonna be silly like that. Yeah, the classic controller's me removing the weighted clothing.
Idiot.
Okay, so already we're doing a lot better.
Idiot.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, maybe I should just not say anything.
Impossible. Time up.
I survived. I won. Also, I think I had slightly more health than he did. PS2 controls is 100 times worth gravity. There's something I'm curious about. When you were in Japan, did TV there like rerun Dragon Ball at all? Is that a thing? Let me try to remember. I think around then. Actually, no. I think it was when I visited my when I went back in 2008 on vacation to like visit my host family from back in the day. I think around then, that's when Kai was airing, so there was Kai at the time, but I don't recall seeing reruns of the original show back in 2006 when I was there. Because when I would watch TV, there was stuff like Gintama. I'd catch Gintama all the time. There was Bleach, and God, right when I was in Japan during late 2006, early 2007. That turns out, I didn't know it at the time, but consulting various sources and seeing what the OPs were, because like I saw the OP a bunch, and I saw the advertisements for the single for the OP a bunch. And it turns out that while I was in Japan, Bleach was right in the middle of the fucking Bount arc. So I watched a couple of episodes of that, and maybe it explains why I didn't immediately get latched on. When I was like, okay, I'll go tune into Bleach. I'll see what this is all about. And I was like, I don't care about any of this. So, in hindsight, I can see maybe why that was the case. Why I did not latch on to that show. Perhaps not the best first impression. With his superior strength, Raditz easily sweeps Goku aside and kidnaps Gohan.
No! He won't get away with this!
Did you know Dragon Ball Evolution is a video game? Boy, do I! I feel like on a long enough timeline we'll have to play that as well, but not right now. Maybe, because I was hoping to do Kusome last month, but I was in the middle of the Wii launch event throws, so if ever we do a Kusoge theme thing around here, Dragon Ball Z Evolution, or Dragon Ball Evolution for the PSP is a prime candidate. Yeah, it's actually a Budokai reskin, so it's not as bad as it could be. But it's still based on Dragon Ball Evolution and all the baggage that includes.
Well, it seems we have no choice but to fight.
Yeah. If the three of us fight together, we can take that guy. Maybe.
Don't bother. You need me.
Piccolo!
Piccolo joins forces with his old nemesis Goku in order to combat their shared enemy. Yeah, I am curious to see what that achievement that was proccing when I was trying to fight Raditz earlier was. Was it just beat him and access the alternate scenario or something, or what? Rabbits. Because they had only appeared during that first thing. Where's the Chivo on this list? I remember I had a picture of Raditz on it. Okay, defeat Raditz in Mysterious Alien Warrior on game level 2 or higher without equipping any Z items. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that's just beat it on level 2 or higher without equipping items. Which I could probably... We'll come back to it after I've gotten a better handle of the game. I wonder how accurate this was to Z. So far it's, you know, it's very Cliff's Notes, but nothing inaccurate. I don't know how accurate the world map is, but I think all things considered. The Dragon Ball Evolution PSP game is good enough. It's just a reskin Budokai, I remember something like that. Yeah, it's basically just Budokai, but... again, it still comes with all the baggage that Evolution entails.
So, you actually came. How surprising.
Okay, you can visit the yellow dots too. Can you get, like, items or stuff, like, or go shopping?
You know why I'm here. Give me back my
Oh, hello,
son.
Tactical Taffy. I never said hi.
I'm done trying to get through to you, brother. You are a disgrace to our race. Prepare to die!
It's the optional stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. That's... Ooh, this... Okay. This is a very weird interface, but let's get Piccolo here kitted out with some stuff. You know what, sure, we'll give him some key stuff. Let's diversify their builds a skosh. Anyway, if he's gonna be our fallback in the event that Goku fails, we should probably give him a little bit extra defense. Dude's head is long. That is kind of Raditz's whole thing. He do be having a very large, bulbous head. Okay. So I guess, ready, fight. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Ready? Fight!
Okay, we're getting it. Oh, wait, what do you mean I can do the Spirit Bomb? Oh, shit. So how do I switch out? Or is this like a simple, like, do I have to get, Okay. That might have been a waste of ki. Guts. Oh, shit. You're not supposed to dodge like that. That's cheating. All right, Piccolo, it's your turn. You got this, man.
It's time for me to step in.
Why does it take so long for Piccolo to charge up? Lol. We almost got you. We almost got you. Okay, well, how come... Why is he not... Do the canonical thing. Blow a hole in his ass. Give him a new orifice. You know what? That's good enough. I'll take that. Not exactly the super climactic finisher I was hoping for. Just kind of kicked him in the back of the head. No double Sunday for you. But it's Wednesday. Yay! I love that dinky little jingle.
Krillin, take care of Gohan.
Oh, are they not even going to show the special beam cannon thing? Like, they're not even going to depict the moment where he holds Raditz back and then Piccolo blows a hole through them both? He's just gonna drop dead.
Goku.
Goku succumbs to his injuries, having sacrificed his body in order to defeat Raditz. But with his dying breath, Raditz gives the Z Fighters an ominous warning that there are more penis men out there. In 1 year's time, 2 more fearsome Saiyans will come to Earth. There's only a couple of animated cutscenes. Like, not even in-engine stuff of just, like, putting the models together so he's, like, holding Raditz back and then Piccolo does the animation for a special beam cannon or anything. I find that really weird. Alright, so what happens if we go to the northern capital? Oh, it's just Yamcha. I'll take your health capsule, Yamcha. Thanks. You can sell unneeded Z items at the shop. You can get a high price for some things. Alright, yeah, there's nothing else here. It's just Yamcha. Bye. So honestly, I suppose it does behoove me to at least go check out all the different things on the map. If it just means I can get free stuff. Oh, it's just Yamcha again. Don't you have anything better to do, Yamcha? It's Yamcha's winner-take-all Zenny game. The bet is 10,000 Zenny. Well, what do you say?
Let's go gambling!
Yamcha is at a rather intimidating level right now. Perhaps I should not underestimate Yamcha. Survive as long as you can. Okay. I'll do my best.
Ready?
Tenkaichi. How's it going? Going good? That's good. We're fighting Yamcha right now because he won't stop following us around. It's getting a little concerning. Alright, so what's our ultimate skill now that we're at full power? Oh, Hellzone Grenade. When cursor is on the screen while pressing the B and Z button, right cursor out, back cursor in the screen, okay?
Nowhere to go. Be gone.
Okay, that's pretty good. That was actually really good. Yeah, we're teaching Yamcha about boundaries. He's not taking it very well so far. Oh shit, ow, 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 ow. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It can't end like this. It can't end like this. We were so close.
Time up.
Ah, come on. Literally one hit away from actually defeating him. I mean, I'll take his 10,000 bucks. I won't say no to that, but... Yeah, fuck continuity. I gotta kill Yamcha. He won't leave me alone. Alright, now who's at the central capital? Is it also Yamcha? Okay, no, it's just Chiaotzu. On Earth, the Shenron appears. What do you mean, the Shenron? On planet Namek, Purunga appears. Alright, if you don't have any freebies for me, I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah, how does he know that? He's not supposed to know that yet. He didn't even... His ass didn't even go to Namek. This dude has never left the planet. What the fuck is a Namek? Oh, hello, fortune teller Baba. Ho ho ho! Even hell runs on money.
Welcome! Mistress, we have a customer.
Well, it's your first time. I'll give you a member's card. New Z items will be added to the list and you can buy Z items cheaper.
Ooh.
As you clear the different game modes, your status goes up. Which Z item do you want?
Let's see. Dragon homing uses +1. Tension up. I am champion. Let's see. Vitality gradually recovers greatly. Oh. Oh, but you can only use it on Hercule, Videl, or Great Saiyaman 2. Okay, so these are character specific. Or at least some of them are. Vitality gradually recovers slightly. Gravity device. During battle, your opponent's speed will go down. Ooh. Magic Beast Yakon. During a battle, you'll continually steal your opponent's energy. Ooh. Okay, that actually sounds like it could be pretty good. Just constantly siphoning their power. If you evade with B2/UB, one level of blast gauge will be restored. If you successfully appeal when close to the opponent, you will regain 1 blast gauge. What do you mean, appeal? I might have to do some training to better understand some of these concepts. Mindbreaker. If you successfully appeal when close to the opponent, your opponent's blast gauge goes down by 1. Is that taunt? Is appeal taunt? Because I know at least in some games that there's taunts like that. Or at least in some games in Japan, they call taunts appeals, but I didn't think this game had taunts. Okay, it is taunts. Z item fusion. Fusing special Z items can create entirely new items. For item fusion. Oh, these are all for unlocking characters, huh? Bobbity's Brainwashing, One Who Loves Justice, and Evolution Z. I guess I'll buy a Z item fusion? Oh, I need it. Okay, so I need to use the Z item fusion and then buy these, and then it unlocks characters, I guess. The Dragon Radar. Dragon Balls could be indicated on your minimap? Okay, that's a lot of money, though. That's a lot of money. We don't have to worry about Adam anymore. Adam's old news. Yeah, Bobbity just casually selling his brainwashing.
Anything else for you? Which Z item do you want?
Well, maybe, Magic Beast Yakon might not be bad, honestly.
Is this okay? We have
Hi.
many others.
I love Blue Star Rob. At least until we play Dread. Well, at least there he's like a computer thing, and it's like... It's not the same Adam, I guess. No, we don't need more of these just yet.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, I remember that. I remember the little ghost guy going, "Thank you very much." I remember that. Another cool thing added to other M-Redux is skipping cutscenes with minus. I think somebody said that you can get that on New Game Plus or something like that. You have to beat the game once. And that lets you do that in the regular game too, but I guess Redux just lets you do it from the start. Oh my god, it's Mr. Satan! The Mr. Satan! In a battle, try breaking an object. You might find a Dragon Ball. How does he know about the Dragon Balls? And hello, Soniku. It's him, Mark Satan. Yeah, he's not supposed to know about the Dragon Balls, like, at all at this point. What's going on here? Why would he not? Because it's like, we're still in the Saiyan saga. Like, we're still, like, we just defeated Raditz. This is way too soon. It's not like the Dragon Balls are public, or like, common knowledge, you know? He's the champ, that's the reason. No, but he thinks it's all a bunch of stupid parlor tricks and stuff. This is loading too fast and not letting you play the loading screen minigame, yeah. I only get to bonk Yamcha on the head so many times. Damn shame. At Kami's guidance, Goku is allowed to train with King Kai in Otherworld. Meanwhile, Piccolo has begun training Gohan for the fierce battle to come.
Now, time for some serious training.
So, it's not even we're playing as Gohan to do like more avoiding, we're just going to be wailing on this kid. How about, let's see. Where is it?
Hey.
Let's add some more slots. And hello, Cyberdecimal 6. The XP of modified Z items has been reset. What the hell does that mean? So when I take off a Z item, does it reset its? Okay, so when I go back to my defense up, it's gonna be at XP 0. Is that the idea? Okay, it's at XP 0 again. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, time to wail on this child. Did I miss Ozaru? It hasn't happened yet, no. We only just started training Gohan.
Ready? Fight!
So what's his second move? Because he has Hell Zone Grenade for his ultimate. Light Grenade, okay. When cursor's on the screen, move back, then forward. Okay. I can't get my ass get kicked by this child. Come on now. This is undignified. Ow. Can you stop? I'm blocking! I'm trying to block! It had to be this way, Gohan. I'm sorry. Do you mean a Team 4-star, or is there another Team 1-star that I'm just unaware of? That's Tailless Gohan. Look, they only have so many character models at their disposal right now. We are still talking about the Wii.
Your every waking moment will be devoted to training, nothing else. Now get ready.
You can't. I'll die.
Then die. Just the close-up of Obama's eyes going, then perish. Okay, let's scour the other cities for more items, for more freebies. And thank you, Boniface, for the 15 stream streak. Piccolo is real bad at making friends his age.
Fuckhead!
To be fair, there's not a whole lot of people on Earth as of yet who are also green that he's on speaking terms with. And still a better father than Goku. I mean, the bar is in hell. There are times Z items will fall on the minimap, so be sure to get them. When you say the minimap, you mean the world map here, or what? I feel like the terminology is a little all over the place right now. Oh! How are you not a cyborg man yet? How are you alive? Hey, you! Just hand over your money. Trust me, you don't want me to have to take it from you. Yeah, it's literally just Tao Pai Pai, but not a cyborg yet for some reason. He got better after Goku threw the grenade back at him, like 10 years ago. So I guess the implication now is that Piccolo's the one who actually beat him up so bad he had to go full cyborg. The bar so far in hell, it's the dub name for it. The home for infinite losers. Right, I know Cyborg Tao's in this, but why are we even playing regular Tao here? He should not be in this state. Oh god, yeah, that's right. I forgot that the characters who can't fly, they just kind of wiggle their legs in the air as they slowly fall down. That's such a good touch. We got OTGs! The epic conclusion that you were all hoping for. Brothers of Crane Hermit and Memorial Campaign. The damage he's dealing is sure is something I can see with the naked eye. To be fair, we do have quite a lot of defense for our current position, because I did put on 2 defense Z items. Okay, did we go over here already? I think so, right? I think it was just another Yamcha thing. Maybe. Yeah. About the Z items in the map and such. So we have not gone all the way over here. Because, yeah, we were on the island. We need to go over here, too. Although, I guess that's just Baba's, right? That's always going to be on the map, so we can do some shopping. Are there ever events there that are not just talk to Baba? Is there ever anything unique around here? Because they have a full little area modeled out. But then once you talk to Baba, it just shifts over to the shop interface. Another interesting DBZ fact, you know that one gif of Goku and Vegeta bobbing their heads up and down from the Budokai Tenkaichi 1 opening? That's directly from a manga panel. Did the manga panel also imply that they're just kind of bobbing their heads up and down like that? Because I think that's what really makes it. Like, the facial expressions are one thing, but it's the fact they're just kind of like grooving along with it that makes it real good. The spiky short hair Yamcha and Gohan never felt right to me. Yeah, it was never a great look for Yamcha, but they sure stuck with it for a long time. Like, they stopped doing that in Super, right? I think in Super they gave him his long hair back again. Okay, he's got his long hair. Oh, here you go. Here's the Ozaru. Sensing a great disturbance, Piccolo rushes back to Gohan's location, only to find Gohan transformed into a giant ape.
Impossible. I already cut his tail.
Oh. Is that why... Is that the excuse they're using for him not having the tail in his character model? But still, like, we have to do the Great Ape fight anyway? Okay, it is literally those exact expressions. Yeah, I don't think we can knock away the Great Apes, right? The Great Apes, we just have to, like, dash around, I think.
Ready? Fight!
Yeah, they don't flinch. So you're forced to use the Wii Remote and Nunchuck. I'm not forced. I can switch over to the Pro Controller or GameCube controller, but I am trying to go as long as I can with the motion controls. We're gonna try to do this legit, as it were. We're going to do this as Toriyama and Iwata intended. Because it absolutely was both of their ideas, I'm sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good damage. Okay, but because he can't actually defend, I think I can just always knock him away like that. I think that's the play. Okay, as long as I don't get knocked back like that, that's the issue. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Okay, he does do crazy, stupid damage. But we can... I feel like it should be doable still. We should be able to do this, I think. Yeah, it makes sense that Tenkaichi 3 would also allow you to do that. Excuse me, but the stage is clearly set during the day, so the Great Ape shouldn't be here. And then Piccolo just shoves you into a locker. His hair in Superhero is pretty great, but it's funny how it just reverts back when he goes Ultimate.
Ready?
I mean, when you say his hair in Superhero, you mean like the hair of his final form in that movie? When it gets ridiculously huge? Because it is funny just how big that shit gets. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. He actually dodged. Shit! Have you considered that the moon is in the sky? You just can't see it because it's daylight. It could be one of those things where it's like it's just very early, dusk or something, you know? Very early dawn. Could be just that time of day. Okay, I think I might just have to go Hellzone Grenade. I think that's the only thing that's gonna... Hold on a second. Ow, ow, ow.
Nowhere to run. Be gone!
Okay, so if he hits me during that, it just cancels out all the little bits? Or is it because he teleported that they just lost tracking somehow? Even though he teleported the exact same location. Let me finish my charge, you dick.
Nowhere to run. Be gone!
That's pretty good. That's pretty alright.
Special beam cannon!
Okay, he still got hit by Stray. He still got hit by a little bit of it. Then we just lame it out. We just do key blasts at random from far away. And just chip him to death. And that's the Z Warrior way, baby. Lame that shit out like it's cross-teching. I'm going to be honest, I want to make a joke about it being an artificial moon, which is a move made by Goku's father, who's a brilliant scientist. Yeah, the Vegeta technique always works. It has never once failed. Never before in history has it ever failed.
Maybe this is part of his Saiyan heritage.
Having seen firsthand the power of the Saiyans, Piccolo intensifies his training even more. Elsewhere, Krillin and the other Z fighters are also preparing for the Saiyans' arrival. Okay, remember guys, you have to fly in perfect formation. Do not break up the formation. Girls are watching. Okay, so we can just keep beating up Tao Pai Pai for money. Yo, we can also play as Yajirobe. But I don't... Was Yajirobe there for the fight against Vegeta? I forget. And hello, Gambito. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's coming out of the Wii Remote speaker, unfortunately. Like, we cranked the volume all the way up, but I'm not hearing any noise come out of it, unfortunately. He cut off his tail? I thought he just did that with, Oh, that's right, yeah, because Piccolo blows up the moon, and then Yajirobe cuts off Vegeta's tail. That's right. I was trying to remember who did what there. So, because I'm wondering, like, who we should probably spend more effort trying to level up here. Give the Z items to. Because I think you can only remove the items from them when they're actually selectable here. So we don't want to be caught in a position where one character has items and then the others just don't have anything to draw off of. Or draw from. Okay, you know what, though? There's an ad coming up, so we're gonna take a really quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. And then we'll beat up Tao Pai Pai for his money some more. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We will resume momentarily. And we are back. Let's see, so already Krillin's level 8, which means he's got some kind of equipment on him? I guess? What you got on you? What you got on you, Krillin? Apparently, literally nothing, actually. But I guess everybody just starts at level 8 is the idea? Welcome back, Laha. Although, honestly, if you wanted to keep in the spirit of things, you should have gone, yo, it's me, Laha! I think buffing Krillin would be smart because Namek. Because the thing that also throws me off, too, is how much of these, like, carry over between all the different versions of the same characters, right? Because there's, like, a zillion different versions of the same characters. Do all of them keep the items that you attach to any one version of them? Is that how it works? Yeah, I also never liked Krillin with lights in his eyes like that. It always just looked weird. Krillin's supposed to have no... what's the word? Sclera, I think? There's no versions of characters in this other than Vegeta. Okay, because I thought it was like one of those things where it's like you could be, because I remember one thing that I thought was super funny was that there was like, what was it? Perfect Cell and Cell parentheses perfect. I think that was in this game. Are you sure that's not in Budokai Tenkaichi 2? Because I remember there being Perfect Cell and Cell parentheses perfect. Blast 1 and Blast 2. So Blast 2 is like their super moves, yeah? So his, or actually, would Destructo Disc be his, like, ultimate blast? Because already Destructo Disc does stupid damage, if I recall. That's usually the trade-off for it missing all the time. Yeah, I have to assume his ultimate blast is the Destructo Disc. Okay, yeah, Blast 2 is like Kamehameha and stuff, so that's just like the super moves, and then like their ultra move is ultimate. You know what? Let's just go with this and see how this works out. And Blast 1 are the buff moves.
Ready? Fight!
There you are.
Okay, Krillin is not exactly giving his best performance out here. Okay, how come... does he not have Kamehameha? I thought all the Roshi students had Kamehameha. Hold on. Okay, he does. It just wasn't registering. Classics of Wii motion control. Cursor out to the bottom, then back in for expanding energy blast, and then Destructo Disc is up and then back down. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We'll hit each other eventually. Oh, hey, there's a Dragon Ball. Get the hell out of the way, Tao Pai Pai. There's a Dragon Ball over there. Get out of my fucking face. I gotta get the Dragon Ball. Dude, can you just... oh my god. And why is it not registering me in block mode? Okay, that was kind of a crap show. Where are you? Yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah, keep the Krillin owned count. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty alright. That's respectable. Okay, that much better, much better. And somehow... Uh-oh. Oh, that actually does damage. That's actually pretty decent damage. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, what do you mean that none of those hit him? Was he too far away? Did the Destructo Disc just dissipate? That's not how this shit works. Also, I wonder if that means that, is the Dragon Ball always going to be here on this specific mission? Is that how this works out? Or is it randomly generated? Fuck off. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's like the Destructo Disc in the Vegeta / Nappa fights. It just doesn't work. I guess so. Okay, we got a little bit more XP for Krillin. That'll probably be wise, yeah. And this is just Baba's place again. Kami has allowed Krillin and the others to undertake special training atop the lookout.
This fighting copies of yourself business is pretty weird.
Oh, hey, there's long hair Yamcha. How come he's short hair everywhere else? How'd he grow his hair back so fast?
How the heck did I get stuck with all this anyway?
Although, oh man, actually, you know what? I'll probably want to leave and go pick up more items for all the other guys, because they're not going to have jack shit left over. Okay, can I not just leave? Am I not allowed to leave? I guess not. Oh, and he only has 3 item slots. Poor baby. Not one achievement yet. This must be a new record for longest start to a playthrough. That scratching one off the board. Yeah, they're all like a lot of these are multi-part. They're like complete an entire story arc. or complete all the training missions, stuff like that. Like, for the individual ones, let's see. Yeah, there was one for defeat Raditz on game level 2 or higher without equipping any items, but I thought we would go on to level 3, at which point it's a little difficult to do that, but we could go back and try that one again later. Also, I would not be surprised if most of the people on the Retro Achievements site so far have been using just regular button controls, because they're all cowards. Yeah, God, there's one of defeat Kid Buu as Hercule in conclusion on game level 2 or higher without equipping any Z items or swapping. So there's a lot of like individual ones like that. Yeah, unlock every character, gather all 7 Dragon Balls and make a wish. Win the world tournament on every difficulty. Win the Cell games on every difficulty. Yeah, a lot. This is gonna be kind of like a long haul sort of thing, I think. Actually, what am I doing giving items to Yajirobe? It would probably be better used on like Tien. Because Yamcha, he's gonna wind up face down dead in the dirt anyway. I feel like Tien is the only one who actually survives. Tien and Yajirobe. So yeah, perhaps we should prioritize Tien for all these levels, all these items right now. And does speed only count movement speed, or does it also count speed of, like, jabs and everything, like the attack strings? Does Mortal Kombat Armageddon on the Wii have a set? I don't think so, but I can look it up real quick. Okay, yeah, there is no Wii set for Armageddon, only PS2, so we're safe for now. Though, frankly, I don't have any real history with Armageddon either way, so I don't find that as interesting to go back to. I mean, we did just launch, right? So, give it time. Even Tenkaichi 2 here did not have a set, like, directly at launch. Alright, where are you? Where'd you go? God, using the nunchuck for anything is so dog shit. Like, having to use the motion sensor in the nunchuck. What a fucking mistake that was. Also, I'm holding the Wii Remote up, but because it's so dependent on the pointer, it doesn't even matter that my Wii Remote is held up. It has to basically, like, what's detecting is whether or not the pointer left the screen from the top. That's what's detecting. So even though I'm holding the Wii Remote up sometimes, it's not counting as blocking because it didn't specifically detect me making this motion with the pointer. It's a hell of a way to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not the input I put in. God damn it. I was trying to do a Kamehameha. And then Krillin fell off Kami's lookout and plummeted towards the earth. Yeah, that's what I would do if he dropped out in front of me and said, Tien time, too. You can't say he wasn't asking for it with that one.
Let's go.
Yeah, he wished that's how it turned out. He wished he had Tien'd all over those guys. Instead, he got Krillin. Does it count as a Krillin own if it's Krillin himself owning the other Krillin? Because I feel like it cancels each other out, right? Although I guess it's because it's the copy that won against the real thing. Okay, how come you didn't do a thing? Do the move! Do the move, stupid! I put in the input! There we go. Way to go, Tien. Go, girl, give us nothing.
Yeah, check this out. Let's go.
Always count Krillin owns. He ends up with Android 18. He gets the greatest win in anime history. It's true. He did come out pretty well out of all that. You gotta admit. Did pretty well for himself, all things considered. Okay, so I can only do the wolf. Okay. I wish I could say it's my Yamcha that's doing the winning right now, but it's not. Okay, I think, I'm thinking maybe we do want to do it on level 2 after all. Maybe I do the level 3 stuff on my own time, because Jesus Christ. It's not looking good for Yamcha out here. Alright, the fate of everything rests on your shoulders, Chetsu. Oh, he can't even go, like, full power. And thank you for the clip, Gambit Owl. Okay, how come... Why is it so inconsistent? Like, I'm doing the inputs, and sometimes, like, the little boxes highlight. Oh, I have to twist around the stick when we're in a clash like that. Like, sometimes it'll, like, register the inputs. Like, you see the squares on the bottom. That means the inputs are registering, and then somehow the move just doesn't come out still. Okay, so that will not just clip through the ground. Come on. All right, it's up to you, Yajirobe. You got this. You got this, buddy. Yajirobe, come on. Come on, my dude. So what does Yajirobe do, considering he can't actually fly? How the hell does he... Okay, I guess that's what he does. He just eats shit. Are the sound effects supposed to be this bit crunch compressed? Yeah, that... I didn't do anything to the sound settings, it's just how this game sounds. This game just sounds crunchy. I wonder if it's any better on PS2. I don't know, honestly, because I don't know what these files, because Wii discs could hold, what was it, like 2 gigs, and if they were dual labor, they were 4 gigs, something like that. And then Budokai Tenkaichi 2 also, Tenkaichi 3 also sounds like that.
Okay, let's try the next one. Which story event will you start? Got it? The next one.
Let's try on level 2. Let's try to tone it down a notch. Although maybe we also want to buy some more Z items. They had to use all the space to hold Tien time.
Welcome, mistress. We have a customer.
Are we discs 4 gigabytes and then dual layer is 8 gig? Is that how it is?
What'll you have today? Which Z item do you want?
Alright, let's buy... Oh, we do not have a ton of Zenny to go around, so you know what? Let's, maybe defense. Get 2 defense.
Is this so we have many others? Is this we have many? Is this so we have many? Anything else for you?
Thank you.
Yeah, Xenoblade and Brawl are almost 8 gigs. That's right, yeah. That's true. Alright, this time let's give Yamcha some actual items. Let's give him something to actually work with here. Because I think I really was just feeling the lack of items in the end, because I was doing way better with Krillin and Tien, and then once it got to Yamcha, things quickly got very hopeless. You know, let's do, yeah, Blast 2 plus 1, sure. Looks good to me. And what do we give Chaozu? We only have so much health to go around. I don't think Yajirobe had a ton of health. So honestly, we might want to give a health 1 to Yajirobe. And I don't think Chaozu even had any ultimate blasts. Or at least nothing that you could, like, charge all the way up to, because the ultimate blast you get when you charge up your meter all the way to blue and all crackling when it's all sparking, if you will. And Chaozu couldn't do that, so I don't know if he even has any ultimate moves. So maybe on that note, maybe we just give him a bunch of key items to compensate. And then a Blast 2. Actually, maybe I give him to have... I only have 1 more attack up. You know, I'll give him speed up. There. I think that'll be okay for now. And then for Yajirobe, what do we give Yajirobe? We don't have a ton left. He's only got 3 slots, and I'm not wasting that additional slot item for him. That is not Yajirobe's to have. We made Chaozu bad on purpose, as a joke. Yeah, the power scaling these games do is very funny. All right, I think we're ready to ready fight now. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Ready?
Now let's see how much easier this is on level 2. Okay, so not even Krillin can do it right away. I guess I have to wait until... Okay, I have to wait for the meter to charge there on the side. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, yeah, this is way easier already on level 2. Like, they're not even fighting back. Yeah, they haven't hit me back even once. So honestly, I probably could just go back and get that one achievement of defeating Raditz without any items on level 2, if this is the level we're coming in at. Oh, there you are. Much better, okay.
Yeah, check this out. Hi. Take that.
They knew exactly what they were doing when they made his entrance being like, hey, yeah, check this out, because it's basically just inviting him to get kicked in the face immediately afterward. They put motion controls in a fighting game? They certainly did. Yeah, check this out. If I want to fly, I have to hold down the C button and then waggle the fucking nunchuck upward. And then if I want to do the Destructo Disc here, I have to hold the Wii Remote up and then back down. And if I want to do the Kamehameha, I pull it back and then push it back forward. Like so. But yeah, hello, fat guy. Hope you're doing all right. We were doing this on a harder difficulty beforehand, but now we set back to basically normal. And it's way easier on normal mode. Although, we'll come back and do the hard mode stuff when we have more items, when our characters are a bit more beefed up. Yeah, Dragon Ball Connect devs seeing this game going, write this down, write this down! Although, honestly, what this game has over Dragon Ball Connect is actually, like, tactile buttons and being able to control where you go. Like, I can just tap the A button to do a punch and kick and everything. Dragon Ball Connect, you did not have that luxury. You were completely at the mercy of the motion sensing there. And the motion sensing just so happened to be very bad. All of the blocking working the way it does here is so silly. Where you have to... It's not even enough to hold the cursor upright. You have to... Or hold the Wii Remote upright, you have to make the cursor go up and then back down. It's so stupid. It feels like a really... It feels like a weird constraint that they did not have to work themselves into. So what's his second one? Yeah, the expanding energy blast. Okay, so it's bottom and then back up. Oh, it's that move. That move sucks. That move is not good at a distance. Tien, it'll never be Tien time. Stop trying to make Tien time a thing.
What's wrong?
Well, see you later. Have a nice fall.
Now my turn.
Uh-oh. Whoop. How could you let that hit you, Tien? You negate Kamehamehas. He for gore. Tien for gore. How are you doing, Tearfing? You went A for effort, Chatsu. Although one thing I will say about this game is that it does appear to have some form of, like, stabilization for the cursor that a lot of other games on the Wii did not seem to have. Doing good? That's good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing as well as can be expected, playing Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2 with motion controls, but it could be a lot worse. I mean, especially now that I'm playing on, like, the normal difficulty instead of hard mode. This is making it a bit more doable. Because I feel like the motion controls are a bit of a handicap. I guess so. I guess you could consider this exercise. I am having to do physical motions with my arms.
Finish.
That's a lot of money. Ooh, and everybody got levels, yay. You'll get it someday, Yamcha.
Ow! Enough! I'm not gonna fight! If that's all you've got, you should just leave. I've got some serious training to do.
Meanwhile, Goku's training with King Kai grew steadily more rigorous. And we're not going to show you because that would cost too much money. Thank you, Krillin. Because Krillin was there, it was fun. Everyone liked Krillin. Oh wait, no, we're actually gonna show it, okay. I apologize, game. I did not, have sufficient faith. Goku has pushed his mind and body to new heights, training at 10 times the Earth's gravity. And now, King Kai has presented Goku with a new challenge as a final test of his abilities.
Hey there, Goku! I have an excellent training partner for you today.
It's my lucky day. Looks like I get to finish you off a second time.
I don't think this happened in canon.
I hate to spoil your fun, but I don't think we can die twice, right?
You have nothing to fear. So go at it, you two!
I mean, isn't there literally a thing where it's like if you die when you're already dead, you just cease to exist or something like that? Isn't that how it works in Dragon Ball? So they actually do have something to fear? Yeah, King Kai's lying. His ass is lying. Tez heard King Kai owed a monkey and got confused. Yeah, I thought we were gonna do bubbles again, but apparently no. The game had other ideas.
Ready?
Also, we're here for some reason.
You're not getting away with that!
No, I didn't want to do a Kamehameha. God damn it. I was gonna do a Kaioken. Because, like, you know, close range combat and all that sort of stuff. There we go. And just for good measure, take a drink. What is his level 3 ultimate super thing? Ultimate Blast is Spirit Bomb. In max power after Give Me Energy when cursor is on the screen while pressing the Z button and B button up and then back down. Again, how do I activate Give Me Energy? It's Z and D-pad down. What the fuck? I have to use the D-pad for some of these? What on earth? And this is why rats will never be brought back again. We killed him so hard that his soul ceased to exist.
Share your energy with me!
Okay, so we got energy from folks.
You're not getting away with that!
Hey rats, guess what? Well, first let go of me. Rats, I have something very cool to show you. Once... Yeah, now Rats' ass is never coming back. He's going to a place far beyond the home for infinite losers.
No, I can't believe it. Defeated by Kakarot.
He's going to come back as Zadar. Is that a Kingdom Hearts thing? Is he gonna become a nobody? Oh, like an oob thing. Okay, well you forgot the T though, so.
almost can't believe it myself. I've really powered up.
And also, how come they let Kid Boo get revived as Oob and nobody else? How come only Boo gets the reincarnation buff? I feel like that's not terribly fair. I mean, I know Goku said, "I hope you're reborn as someone good this time," and that's what happened. But how come nobody else got that chance? Is it conditional on having died to the Spirit Bomb? Is that how that works? If you get killed by the Spirit Bomb, you get to come back?
Yes! Well done, Goku! You've improved even more than I expected!
Also, I like that his little car back there has a vanity license plate. There is actually lore behind it, huh? Having passed the last of King Kai's trials, Goku proved his readiness for the battle ahead. His training now complete, Goku races back to Earth to join his friends.
Listen, the enemy is even stronger than we imagined. You can't afford to hold back, even for a second!
Thanks for everything, King Kai. If this doesn't work, I'll come see you again.
And the next day at 11:43 a.m., the two evil Saiyans arrived. And then we're just gonna leave Raditz down there. King Kai's just zoning out. And Raditz is like, Can you heal me? Can you throw me a Senzu Bean or something, King Kai? No? Okay, I'll just chill down here. Yeah, the Saiyans are very professional like that. All right, do we have any last-minute shopping to do? Actually, hold on. We can go visit the Lookout again. Can we get any sort of bonus goodie here? At the Lookout? Aha! Mr. Popo, do you want to explain yourself? How come you have that here, Mr. Popo? If you go on a time trip, you can fight strong opponents. Would you like to try passing my test? Okay. I guess we can fight the Great Ape again. That's right, boys. At least 15 minutes before the appointment.
Ready? Fight!
Ow. Okay, when you fully charge up, that shit actually does numbers. That actually does really big damage. Ow. I mean, shouldn't Oolong be having the most comfortable pair of panties in the universe? What's it doing over at Kami's Lookout? There we go. Yeah, now that I'm actually doing, like, on level 2, I feel like it's giving me a bit more time to, like, just chill a little bit. Like, get my bearings a bit more. better understand the nuances of the motion controls, for as nuanced as they can be. That's Baba's place. And does Baba's inventory ever update at all, or am I only ever going to be able to buy the level 1 versions of all the stat increases? Oh, is it... again? Oh, I am not allowed to quit once I initiate that. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this again. We'll do this as many times as it takes until you learn your lesson.
Ready?
You got this, Yamcha. He's got the impenetrable guard. Yamcha, please. Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. There we go. Do the cool thing. Do the one cool thing about you. Let's try it again. Okay, maybe you don't have to do the howling afterward. That might not be the most dignified.
Finish.
We never see what Kami has on under that robe. He could be rocking them. I guess that's not outside the realm of possibility. Okay, there we go. Now everybody else is level 24. Yamcha, stop! He's already dead! Although, considering that Tao has come back, you know, maybe actually do beat him up while he's on the ground, just to be sure. You never know when he might get back up as a cyborg. Vegeta and Nappa have stepped onto the battlefield, where the Z fighters stand at the ready.
Ha ha ha! There! Something to pass the time, huh?
Calling it a game, Vegeta unleashes his bizarre fighting Cybermen upon the Z fighters.
6 of them, huh? Well, we'll let these fools fight one by one. We'll make a game out of it. You thought you knew how to play the game? All right, come at me.
I mean, we'll see if they know how to play the game. I have a funny feeling that Yamcha might not know. But you know what this is? This could be our chance to change fate. This could be Yamcha's big moment. All you have to do, Yamcha, is not die.
Ready?
Can you do that for me, Yamcha? Okay, so far not so good, Yamcha. Not making a strong initial showing here. That's one. I'm actually wondering if winning this as Yamcha will do one of those like what if scenarios where like what if Yamcha did not eat shit and die at the hands of a Cyberman. Yeah, man, the way that... Defending working the way it does here is so unfortunate. Because of how finicky it is. Which means you can... Sometimes if you're not careful, you can try to defend, and then because you didn't make the cursor go completely perfectly off the top of the screen. Only the fights with a question mark, question mark, question mark as a condition get what ifs, and there's only 3. So yeah, those are probably the ones that are already accounted for in the achievement set, I imagine.
I guess your little pet monsters.
Are you saying Yamcha is a canon event? It's looking that way. It's looking like the fates have decreed Yamcha is to die.
You're getting a bit ahead of yourself, don't you think?
It seemed to be an easy victory for the Z fighters, but... Do the pose, Yamcha! In a surprising move, the Cyberman self-destructed, taking Yamcha along with him. And as Yamcha fell, the remaining Z fighters realized all too late, this was no game. Yeah, not even the crater, come on. At the very least, Dragon Ball games later on got a lot better about recreating the moments better that way. Like, I feel nowadays there's no way any Dragon Ball game could get away with doing the Yamcha moment without also doing the crater and the exact camera angle with the exact same pose. Yeah, honestly, from this angle, it does look a bit more like the Family Guy death pose.
Yamcha!
Okay, but he's still doing it. He still has his hands in the right place. This is still the Yamcha death pose, just not from the usual angle. Yamcha, look out! Pained by the loss of his friend, Krillin's anger explodes like never before.
No! You're gonna pay for this, you hear me?
Lois, this is worse than the time Yamcha died. Hey, Lois, remember the time I fought all the Cybermen?
Ready? Fight!
Yeah, crap. This is just like the time I fell off Snake Way.
Here goes!
No kill like overkill. Oh, come on. The ground did not just stuff all my fucking Destructo discs. Or are you telling me the Destructo disc does not go through the dirt? And thank you for the clip, Peekaboo Bear. Let's try this again.
What?
Oh, wait, he's gonna be too far away, isn't he? I knocked him too far back. Yeah, I knocked him ever so slightly too far back.
Here goes! Over here! Gotcha!
There we go. No kill like overkill. But now it's time for Krillin's fiercest opponent, another Cyberman.
What? Over here! Gotcha!
Yeah, that'll do it. Good amount of cash, too. Not a single level for Krillin. Those Cybermen were, in fact, not enough XP. Krillin unleashes the full force of his anger upon the remaining Cybermen. But the battle is not yet won. One of the Saiyans, Nappa, steps up to fight. Alright, looks like we got an ad coming up, so I'm gonna take a super quick break. Gonna go grab myself a donut. I'll be back in a little bit. Assuming the game doesn't try to... Okay, yeah, we're good. I'll be back in a little bit. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. And we are back. Let's see. I'm guessing if we go down to that little city on the southern island, it's just gonna be Tao Pai Pai again. Because I think they literally just put him there so you can grind out items if you really need to. I think that's literally the only reason he's there. And why they don't make anything else.
Let's do as you wish and bring an end to this game. All right, time for some fun.
The ground is shaking.
Yeah, hey, can we put a hold on this? We gotta go beat up an old guy. He should be dead like 5 times over, but he keeps getting back up. It's starting to kind of worry us.
Tien, my telekinesis won't work!
No.
Here it comes.
The ground is shaking, you gotta believe me. It's shaking so hard. Oh, also Gohan is here. I should probably give him some items. What does he even have left over? We do not have much of anything for a little old Gohan over here. I guess we'll give him a key +1, sure. Yeah, King Gambit just doesn't like him. He keeps kicking him out, like... He's like, how many times do you have to keep showing up around here? We don't want you. Oh, hello, Masumi and Raiders. Welcome on in. We're playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 for the Wii. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Actually, wait, you were doing RE4, right? Also for Retro Achievements? Although, we're nominally doing this for Retro Achievements, but as of yet, we have not gotten a single one. It's a little slow. And hello, Thai Games. Wish I could stay long, but I have no internet. I hope you have a nice stream. Well, thank you. And I hope your internet troubles are resolved soon, assuming it's an outage issue. You know what? How about we give him? Let's see. Yeah, blast 2 +1. Why not? And then what else can we give Gohan over here? Yes, I'll get a retro achievement in 5 Namekian minutes. Anyway, I'll give him an ultimate blast +1 too. But yeah, we're just about to fight Nappa, so we're not terribly deep into it. Oh, hold on, we gotta fill up the other slots too. So, yeah, just Tien. Chaozu's gotta be our last defense. When all else fails, Chaozu will be there for us. Oh, your ISP sent you a broken router. That sucks. I'm sorry. I got a decent amount of Chivos, but they were getting stupid as they often do. Yeah, unfortunately common. But yeah, if you've never played Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii before, the pointer on the screen right now is actually insanely important because it determines how many of your maneuvers you can do. Like, the way you block is holding the Wii Remote up, but not even specifically the act of holding it up. It has to be specifically you take the cursor off the screen from the top of the screen, and that's how you block. So if you just so happen to be holding the controller up, that's not enough. It has to be the cursor going up off the screen. It's a very bizarre system they cooked up here. Let's see, what was, let's see, Hell Zone Grenade is when cursor is on the screen while pressing the Z button and B button, right cursor out, back cursor back in screen. Okay. Unfortunately, the rocks just kind of ate most of those hits, so that's cool. Yeah, blocking mechanism by time crisis reloading. Honestly, that is kind of like, that's a really apt way to describe how the controls work here. And also, if you want to dash or fly, you have to wiggle the nunchuck in specific directions. And if you've ever had to use the nunchuck for motion controls in any other game, you know how fraught of a process that is. Of having the nunchuck recognize specific inputs, or specific motion inputs. Ow. Yeah, the nunchuck does have motion sensors in it, but not a whole lot of games use them because they're not good motion sensors. Yeah, you could play Samba de Amigo on the Wii with the Wii Remote and nunchuck, or better yet, with 2 Wiimotes setup, but even then, no real setup for that game is ideal. All right, give me a second. Ah. Well then, you know what? Probably should have seen that one coming. Also, earlier on, we were playing on the hard difficulty on level 3 combat because there's retro achievements for both beating the chapters and beating the chapters with all fights on level 3, but that quickly got a little untenable. Because already, they're a lot more aggressive on level 3, but because we're playing with motion controls, that is absolutely a handicap. Though, this game does support the GameCube controller and the classic controller, so if things really get super dire, that is our escape clause. And there you go, we didn't even need to switch to the other characters. Piccolo had it all under control. Excuse me. Unable to resist Nappa's overwhelming power, Tien and Chaozu meet their tragic end. And we're not going to show it to you. You're just gonna have to trust that it totally happened. Even though Piccolo kind of beat his ass. That absolutely happened, just trust me.
Goku! Hurry up! So this Goku is actually Kakarot? Oh, this should be interesting.
Interested to meet Goku face to face, Vegeta allows the remaining Z fighters a 3-hour reprieve. Yeah, I spent a year training that kid for nothing. Did they even show Chaozu in the cutscenes? I don't know if they did. I'd have to go back and watch the tapes. Because I think it was just Krillin, Tien, and Yamcha. I don't... Actually, no, Chaozu was there. Chaozu was there. In the cutscenes. 3 hours passed, and it began to seem Goku would not make it in time to his friends. When?
What is this?
My dad is coming!
Nappa! Finish them! I don't want these pests getting in the way! I'm going to enjoy this!
Okay, so now we just gotta fight him again, I guess. But now he's got his shirt off, which means he's super strong. He took off his weighted shirt. Oh, it's one of those survival battles.
Ready? There you are!
Ow. Ow. Oh, and it spent all my ki. I didn't even go into the animation, but it still spent all my ki for the special beam cannon. Come on now. Your recovery time is way too stupid fast. You gotta stop. Oh, come on, I lost an... You know what, that's... probably not a wise use of my special beam cannon, but wise use of my ki for only that much damage, if I don't have the time to charge it up all the way. Okay, maybe this time I can do the Hell Zone grenade without the dirt taking up all my my hits. Oh, that's it. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Unusual to see a fighting game on Matto's stream. I mean, don't you remember when I was doing nothing but fighting games late last year for the Wii Retro Achievements? Or not Wii Retro Achievements, but for the regular Retro Achievements fighting game thing? We played Soul Calibur, and the Outfoxies, Smash, Darkstalkers, Waku Waku 7, JoJo. We played a lot of fighting games around here. And also, not too long ago, we played Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. So honestly, I'd say it's probably the farthest thing possible from unusual. Yeah, how quickly we forget Dweeb. As Nappa unleashes his furious attack, Piccolo sacrifices his body to save Gohan's life. God, sacrifices his body is like such a Japanese thing to say that they keep translating super literally here.
No! Piccolo!
Gohan. Goodbye, my friend. Thank you.
Fool. Well, that's one down.
Enraged at the loss of his trusted mentor, Gohan's power explodes like never before. I do wonder how much longer it's going to take to get a single achievement. Also, is there a way to, like, just take, the items off of other dead characters right now and reapply them? Do I have to leave and go to, like, another menu to do that? Actually, you know what? I was gonna do...
I was starting. What should we? My friends and I have plenty of okay, let's try the next one.
Let's see, because I was gonna go all the way back here.
Which game level will you? All right.
And then I'll take off the all the items off of Piccolo for this one. Because I was gonna do this mission anyway, where I defeat Raditz with only without any Z items equipped. So I'm just gonna take them off of Piccolo here and just go for this achievement. Must be one of these where it wants you to grind like hell and then it's a bunch of achievements all at once.
Passed since the epic battle against Piccolo.
That's kind of it. It's a lot of it is also just beat all the story arcs. Beat all the story arcs on the highest difficulty. Like, there's none for single story missions. There's a couple where it's like specific story missions have like a unique thing, like this one where you have to defeat Raditz without any Z items. And yeah, like defeat Kid Buu as Hercule in conclusion on game level 2 or higher without equipping any items. Defeat the whole Ginyu Force as Frieza Soldier. Defeat Zarbon, Dodoria, and Kuya as Apul. Defeat Kid Goku, Krillin, Yamcha, Master Roshi, and Grandpa Gohan as Cyborg Tao, etc. Yeah, this is also the PAL version, so it has the bonus characters. I should add.
But now, an evil...
Let's see, just... So I think it's just gonna be a bit of a slow burn of a set. Let's see. Oh yeah, that will remove all the XP currently on the item. But so be it. I mean, they're all still pretty much like, you know, they're all still +5 and all that stuff. That's still pretty good. Oh yeah, we were talking about that the other day, about how cursed my games beaten list is, considering the only Metroid on there is Metroid Other M, the only Final Fantasy on there is Crystal Chronicles My Life as a King, the only Mega Man X there is Command Mission, the only Battle Network there is Phantom of the Network, etc., etc. But on a long enough timeline, we'll make it right. We'll even the ship out. For a moment with the stream's title, I thought you were playing DBZ Connect. No, no. Even I have my limits. That is not my cross to bear. But hello, Tales Saga. Now we're just playing Budokai Tenkaichi 2, the Wii launch title. Because I'd actually forgotten this was a Wii launch title, but now it makes it doubly important that this is the version we play. I mean, we've already played Twilight Princess and Excite Truck. If we're gonna have a full understanding of what the Wii launch was like, we also have to play Budokai Tenkaichi 2. Yeah, if you want your fill of DBZ Connect, that's what Gigaboots is for. Yeah, so now all I have to do is just actually beat Raditz here. Wait. Oh, that's right. You have to go to the right. Okay, so yeah, so even like this, it's gonna be really hard to do. Because yeah, they want me to do it without items. Yeah, but because you're supposed to lose anyway, it's just gonna have to go through all this. I'm not gonna be able to retry quickly, which is a real pain. Yeah, so we have to go back to scenario select.
Okay, got it? All right.
Nope. Yeah. It's saying exit is so awkward. Yeah, because it came out on PS2 like a week or two earlier, but then when the Wii launched in North America, it was a day one game. But in Europe and Japan, it took a couple extra months, but the Japanese and European versions have extra characters to make up for that. So that's the version we're playing right now. We're playing the PAL release, which has all those extra characters. Can't wait for the Red Steel. Oh god, I guess I would be on the hook for playing Red Steel, huh? So far, so good. God damn it.
Nowhere to
That was okay damage, but we do need better damage than that. Okay, yeah, this is still really brutal, even on level 2. And there's no quick way to reset it, which is probably the most obnoxious part of this. I was hoping this is something I could just do on stream nice and quick, but oh man.
Okay, which got it? Which game? All right.
The problem with early Budokai Tenkaichi games is that reused animations are so much that most of the new characters are effectively skins. I mean, even, God, isn't that basically how Xenoverse works too? And to an extent, even sparking Zero? Because, like, making brand new characters from whole cloth is expensive. Making all those animations is not cheap. Honestly, maybe if I just stay on the defensive like this, that might be the way. I might just have to be super lame about it. Oh shit! He actually got me! How come he gets more time in the cutscene dimension than I do? Eat shit! Oh, hey, how come I can't block that? What the hell? Okay, well, there we go. We finally got it. And hello, Fex the Space Pirate. The bot does not seem to block when he approaches. That was the impression I was getting there. I wonder if all the CPUs have a behavior pattern like this. Could be.
The mighty Piccolo was helpless before this powerful new enemy.
I beat his ass that time!
There's another large power level.
Okay, I thought that getting the alternate win condition here would get me a different what-if scenario. Is that only in the other games? Because, yeah, I didn't get any... It still played out the same. It's a separate saga. Okay, so if I go back to the main menu or something like that, will it show up as something else? Oh, that's the Fateful Brothers thing.
Should we have... My friends and I have plenty of Oh! A new scenario's been added.
Ah.
Okay, let's try the next one. Which
Fateful
story event
Mischief.
will you start your adventure from?
A what-if story about Goku and Raditz's fateful reunion. Okay, well, you know what? Let's actually finish the Saiyan saga first.
Let's try the next
before we do any shenanigans. Because we're pretty close to finishing that.
The next one's the which game? All right.
The what-ifs are the best part. IMHO, they allowed them plenty of liberties. Isn't that, like, didn't Sparking Zero make a big deal out of that too, where it's like, what if you had a thing where Goku survived the fight against Raditz, and then he gets to train with all the others, or something like that. To avenge the death of Piccolo, Gohan stands against the ruthless Saiyan Nappa.
Huh? This power, it's incredible.
The Sparking Zero what-ifs weren't as good. Oh, that's a shame. Because I remember they really hyped them up, too. Let's, get Gohan kitted out with some better items real quick. Let's see. Yeah, health plus 5, that'll probably go a long way. You know what, yeah. That'll be fine. Let's see, attack plus 5, that'll go a long way. I don't know if we really need more ki necessarily at this juncture, so let's get the defense plus 5 on him as well. No what if's gonna beat Cellin. Because yeah, it's Budokai Tenkaichi 3 that has all the goofy fusions, right? Like Gokuel. Oh, they have a Gohan Black scenario? That's funny. It's a neat idea that they don't do a lot with. I do need to play Sparking Zero at some point.
Ready? There you are!
Yeah, there's no...
Won't get away with this.
Let's see, what's your skill list here? What's your final thing? The Bakuretsu Ranma. Of course, it's one of those wave the nunchuck twice and thrust the Wii Remote forward ones. Like, those ones are so finicky and barely work. Okay, Gohan doing pretty well for himself there. I couldn't go down on the ground because I was over Nappa. I called him Yamcha for a second. I'm sorry, Nappa. That was unbecoming of me. Hello, G-Man. I'm starting to get into the zone now with these motion controls, I think. I'm fighting like a true Z warrior. Gohan fought with all his might, but in the end, Nappa proved to be too powerful.
Piccolo, I'm sorry.
Hope seems lost for Krillin and Gohan. Can Goku make it in time to save them?
Hello!
Hello, Nika Verde. How's it going? We have gotten thus far 1 achievement after 3 hours. But hopefully it should pick up. Like, some of them are, like, grinding out all the items and unlocking all the characters and stuff, but, so hopefully after a certain point, they'll just start popping one after the other. But a lot of these are just gonna be, dry spells between each individual achievement unlock, I fear. At last, Goku arrives on the battlefield where his friends have waged their desperate struggle. This isn't No More Heroes 2, this is the wrong Wii game.
So you finally showed up.
Got done reading an interview between Shigesato Itoi and the head of Earthbound's localization. I think I remember that interview, yeah, from a while ago. And hello, Asanico. Yeah, you're just in time. Goku just came back. Because Goku is here, it can be fun again. Goku wasn't here for a while, so it wasn't fun. But now he is here, so it's fun.
Dad!
What's with that look on your face? I don't like it. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill you.
You're going to pay for what you've done!
Oh, but Goku's still only level 20. He needs all the good items he can get. Jesus, Okay, I'm not allowed to actually, Well, you know what? Maybe he is only level 39, so perhaps they actually took that into account, that Goku would still have old items on him. Okay, not the move I wanted to do, but you know what? That actually worked out. What's my favorite Dragon Ball character? I do like Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan's a lot of fun. Also a big fan of Launch. Always was a shame that just Toriyama just kind of forgot that she existed. God. Yeah, so for anybody who just came in, who doesn't know how the motion controls in this work, it's basically all like pointer based. So I have the pointer on the screen here, right? And then if I want to do a super move, I want to do a special move, like I have to make sure the pointer is on the screen as and it completely whiffed. But yeah, if I want to block, for example, I have to make it so the pointer is off the screen from the top. Because if I just hold my Wii remote upward, that's not going to do anything. It has to be specifically, what's specifically looking for is that I have the Wii remote, that I made the cursor leave the screen from the top. It's not checking for the vertical position of the Wii remote, it's checking for which direction of the screen the cursor left. Somebody earlier described it as time crisis controls, like time crisis reload controls for the combat, and that's not the wrongest interpretation here. Oh, we're gonna get the canonical ending? Oh yeah, Budokai Tenkaichi 2 is a Wii launch game. So I'm aware of how jank it is, but... Launch was too cool for Toriyama to handle. Yeah, there's an argument to be made there. I'm sorry, that's how they said it in the show. I know it's Kaioken, but they said it Kaioken so long in the show that that's just how it stuck to me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I got the Mr. Do Powerball. Mr. Do is the true Mr. Satan. Goku defeats Nappa in an instant and prepares to face the ruthless Saiyan Prince Vegeta.
You guys have done enough. Just leave it to me now. Go back to Master Roshi's house.
So, Kakarot, do you intend to fight?
Yes, but not here.
Let's go someplace empty. And then insert your choice of slander here. Yeah, don't ask where Nappa went. It doesn't matter. That's not important. Let's see, if we go all the way to Kami's Lookout, is there going to be something new here to do? Oh, we're back at King Kai's world, what? I didn't think this is where we'd wind up.
Oh, you've come to the right place. See if you've got what it takes to pass my test.
The fuck you mean, Garlic Jr.? Come on. Okay. I hope you like the Garlic Jr. saga.
Ready? Fight!
No, that's not Pilaf, it's Garlic Jr. Different character. Despite the fact that he's voiced by the same guy in English doing the exact same voice, it's a different character. Yeah, Pilaf is a bit more blue, he's got that hat on. I got the tiny Toriyama goblins confused. Easy mistake to make, though, honestly. Oh shit, that actually does damage. I swear to God, if I get my ass beat by Garlic Jr. Oh, this is so undignified. Goku, you gotta get up, man. It's not even buff Garlic Jr.
Finish!
And then Garlic Jr. drowned in the Arctic. I think there is, in this version, there is a Pilaf character in a little mech or something, but I don't... That's probably going to be a while to unlock, I imagine. Bio Broly? Oh, God. I don't want to fight Bio Broly. I don't want to fight the giant pile of green goop. Okay, wait, it's... If we go back to the Wasteland, there's something else here? Yeah, I imagine it'd be difficult to make Bio Broly a character in this. What are you looking at? I'll beat you to death. Yeah, sure, man. You know what? Let's give it a try. Well, it was in parentheses. The game was translating for us what the Cybermen were trying to say. Congrats on my single achievement. I worked very hard for it. Wait, why are you doing that, Goku? It's not time, Goku. As funny as it would be to kill a Cyberman with a spirit bomb, it's not yet time for that. It's a little overkill. You can save that for the last Cyberman. Oh, this one's red though. This one means business.
You're not getting away with that.
Okay, but what if though?
Here it comes. Go!
It had to be done. We had to kill the Cyberman by any means necessary. Yeah, the cliff lip, I think? Yeah, that saved him.
Share your energy with me. Here it comes. Go!
Oh shit! It had to be done. Wait, oh shit! What do you mean the Cyberman lived through that? That's a strong fucking Cyberman. Holy shit! I underestimated this Cyberman's power.
Yay!
Look, the Cyberman was really scary, though. I didn't think he'd be that scary, but he was still pretty scary. I had to do it. No, because apparently somebody in chat was saying that that's not until Tenkaichi 3 that has, like, Goku early, Goku mid, all that stuff. And Tenkaichi 2, it's still just, like, the one Goku, but different transformations. Sorry I'm late, Vegeta. I had to nuke part of the Earth because of your Cybermen, but I'm ready now. We can fight uninterrupted. Goku and Vegeta. The epic battle to decide the fate of the Earth is about to begin.
You should be pleased. A low-class warrior like you seldom gets to play with an elite like me.
Thank you for the clip.
All Saiyans are inspected for their combat skills at birth. And you were thrown out with the rest of the trash.
And that's how I wound up coming to Earth, right? I should be grateful. Besides, with enough hard work, even a low class can surpass an elite.
You're quite a comedian. Let me show you the power that no amount of hard work can overcome.
Oh, they're doing the poses. The line timing's a bit better here in Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I remember there's a whole 2 seconds before Vegeta goes, seldom. And now we can actually see the cutscene budget. We're actually doing things in the cutscenes that isn't just standing around an empty field. And doing a canned animation. Although there's not a whole lot of, like...
What's wrong, Kakarot? You can do better than that! You looked better when you beat Nappa!
The fact this conversation in the original anime dub is just about job security.
Show me!
He's good. He hasn't even started fighting seriously, and already I'm completely outclassed. Fine, I'll show you!
He's gone Super Saiyan God. You know, maybe we shouldn't have made 2 different Goku techniques turn him red like that.
If that's really your best, then I'm more than disappointed.
Incredible!
I hate that pronunciation. That's how they used to pronounce it. Like, for a long time, they just called it Kaioken.
Even though things look
And so even I have the habit of calling it Kaioken. I just assumed that after a certain amount of time, after a certain point, enough people got down their throats about it. Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is absolutely the better game, but it has an anemic story mode in comparison. Yeah, because when you were playing it, yeah, it was basically just like the battles, and then there was like text crawls before each battle, right? It wasn't even like little cutscenes like this. Wait, was there not even the RPG stuff either? Like the Evolution Z stuff? Oh, wow. I forgot about that.
Ready? I see.
I keep forgetting that when you do that, they actually want you to turn around the stick instead of mash the A button. You figure that for that, you would mash the A button, but no, you twirl the stick around. It's so weird. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, go. Oh, are we gonna beam clash? Oh shit, nope, nope, nope. I blasted your dick off, Kakarot. How's it feel? Oh, come on, he's gotta do it again? I got nothing left, Vegeta! Mercy! Oh shit! I could have had the cool ending and instead you made it flaccid. Thanks for nothing, Vegeta. Do you only play as Goku in this story mode? No, we played as Piccolo and Krillin and Gohan at various points. It bounces between characters. Gohan did have the Masenko, and what's funny is that on screen when Tien used the Dodonpa, it said Dodonpa, but he himself said the Dodon Ray. So it's a little bit of a melange, if you will. His Saiyan pride crushed, Vegeta is forced to resort to desperate measures, like blowing Goku's dick off repeatedly.
As much as I hate to do this, it seems like he's left me no choice but to transform.
Oh yeah, he does have Bakuretsu Danma in this. Gohan does have that, yeah. Kamehameha is like a pun, because the ha in the Kamehameha at the end is like literally means like wave, but also like Kame as in like Kame House, like the Turtle Hermit. It's a lot of different things. Using an artificial moon, Vegeta has transformed himself into a ferocious giant ape.
Kakarot, you're finished now!
See, I don't need an artificial moon or any moon to do this. I just need chat. Oh. But also chat does that sometimes too. It's a little, you take what you can get. It's got its pluses and minuses.
Get real.
A great ape? A great ape monster? This spirit bomb holds the hopes of everyone on this planet!
Do I have to defeat him with the spirit bomb? Nope, it's just survive. Survive as long as I can.
Ready? Fight!
Oh god, that was crunchy. So the fun thing about the apes is that they can't block, so I can just keep doing this over... Oh! Well, never mind what I was about to say. Never mind that dumb shit. That's not what I wanted to do! Nope, that's not what I wanted to do! So, about the beauty of motion controls. I'm not trying to do the Kaioken on purpose, I'm trying to do the Kamehameha! For fuck's sake, Goku, please! It's like your one move! I'm not trying to do the Kaioken on purpose! I'm trying to do the Kamehameha! Like that, for fuck's sake! Thank you, game. I mean, again, we are doing this with motion controls. Like, it is entirely pointer-based. Ow. They've just got to survive 10 more seconds, that's all. Ow. Excellent music there. I mostly meant the scheme and the recognition myself. No pointers, actual button inputs, easier super inputs. I mean, because this is like, you hold down, you push the A button to attack and everything. Z charges key, and B and Z are the super move inputs, after which you do a specific combination with the pointer. And C is fly, so if you hold down the C button and then you shake the nunchuck up, it makes you fly up, and if you shake it down, it makes you fly down. And otherwise, the nunchuck on its own will make you dash.
Great ape!
But because they want you to do, let me see.
Ready? Fight!
Let's see, look at skill list. Yeah, move the Wii remote back, move it forward, okay. Very dignified, Vegeta. Vegeta, can you fucking stop? But also, if you want to block, you have to put the pointer off screen from the top. Specifically. Like, so, even just holding the Wii remote upward does not count as a block. It specifically is looking for the pointer to leave the top of the screen in order to block. And that has fucked me up on countless occasions already.
Share your energy with me!
Is Hirudegarn in this one? He might be, I'm not sure. It does have a lot of movie characters. Like, there was Turles in the opening. And we did just fight Garlic Jr.
Getting away with that! Here it comes! Go!
And there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Woo! Against Vegeta's overwhelming power, Goku is unable to defend himself.
And now I'll crush you!
Guess what, Kakarot?
Yay!
I'm having you for lunch. Now he's really getting huge. Sensing Goku's distress, Gohan and the others race back to help. Oh god, we probably are gonna just be playing as Yajirobe, aren't we? This totally is just gonna be a Yajirobe versus Great Ape Vegeta fight. I wonder how much of BT3's mechanics apply to this game. I think, if we were to play on a regular controller, a lot of them would map, like, very similarly, like how, you know, all like the defense moves, like the teleports, the dashes, charging key. I'm sure all of that stuff applies one-to-one if I were to use the traditional inputs, but I'm not so sure about the motion controls, because yeah, sounds like according to a Sonico, it's quite different. Okay, well, you know what? Before we continue, there is an ad coming up, and I do need to use the restroom anyhow, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. We'll, I guess we'll have Yajirobe fight Great Ape Vegeta, Jesus Christ. Anyway, we'll be back in just a bit. And we are back. And I guess we'll see what this fight will truly entail. Ah, yeah, here he is. The ass-eater himself. Gohan and the others return to the battlefield to find Goku hanging on by a thread.
Yajirobe! Hey, who do you think that monster is? It's a Saiyan! A Saiyan!
I know, but if you cut his tail off, he'll turn back to normal.
Turn back to normal? You say that like it's a good thing.
Okay, so at the very least, they're not expecting us to... He's an option. He's an option. I don't have to do it as solo Yajirobe. So it might not be totally hopeless. Although his level is only 45, which is surprisingly low. It's very funny how the levels just kind of keep bouncing around. Keep doing it as Yajirobe. My Yajirobe is not sufficiently leveled for this. Did you fucking hear him just now? He's like, where are you? I was literally right there in front of me, turned around the other direction. He's like, where are you? Where'd you go? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe Destructiveness could actually maybe work? Come on. Why are you not defending sometimes, Krillin? You are in defense mode. Please defend. Okay, that was pretty good. That turned out pretty alright.
Here goes! Wide open!
And then just chip him to death. While he's looking around for you. How do you miss where Krillin is? He's like, where are you? Where'd you go? When he literally shot you with like 20 Destructo Discs from one specific direction. How do you lose track of him? Oh, but hey, Kid Gohan leveled up. His shiny bald head was too distracting. He's like, that's cheating, use a solar flare! No, I didn't. Yajirobe surprises even himself, as his attack cuts short Vegeta's monstrous transformation.
Oh, brother. Well, here goes nothing!
You ever see that infamous video of a bunch of people on stage at a con doing the Kamehameha? I don't believe I have, no. Pop quiz, what is the spirit bomb called in the French dub? Oh god,
With his tail gone and his transformation ended, Vegeta is still desperate.
Yeah, because Yajirobe is like one of the other characters, because like, General Tao is also one of them, where they just wiggle their legs in the air to stay afloat, but after a while they'll just drop to the earth and fall flat on their back. Because we fought General Tao a couple of times because he's like a random overworld thing, where if you go to a spot on the map in this first story arc, you can just fight him to grind for XP. And yeah, we fought him a couple of times, and he's done that on several occasions already. It's not even Cyborg Tao, which is the weird thing. It's regular ass General Tao, even though Cyborg Tao is also in this game.
That brat grew his tail back.
Gohan, the sky! Look at that glowing ball in the sky!
What? No! I won't let you die!
They're not even gonna let me play as an Ozaru, come on. La force universelle. Sure, why not? Whatever you say, French Dragon Ball Z dub. Yeah, there's your Bakura Tsurama. God, I always... Like, the attack clashes like this always catch me off guard, because why is it spinning the stick? It would make so much more sense to mash the A button, because you mash the A button anyway to do melee moves. So I'm always mashing the A button until I realize too late, oh wait, they want me to spin the stick around like crazy instead. It's also like that on PS2, but why? It's stupid. You'll love Budokai Tenkaichi 3's clashes. Oh boy, we got Tree of Might. Well, we can't not play Tree of Might.
At long last, the Z-Fighters brought the mighty Vegeta to his knees. But as Krillin readied the final blow...
Stop! Goku! Is that you?
Hoping Vegeta would learn to change his evil ways, Goku asked that the Saiyan Prince's life be spared.
I'll remember this, you scum. Next time you won't be so lucky.
Thus, Earth was saved from the Saiyan menace. But in truth, this was only a prelude to the epic battles still to come.
I'm afraid that our problems are only just beginning. Oh dear.
All right, so that should be achievement number 2 after almost 4 hours.
Hey, you came! What do you say? Should we have my friends and I have plenty of experience? Oh, a new scenario's been added.
We do also still have to do Fateful Brothers. We still need to do that as well. Let's see, is there an achievement associated with Fateful Brothers? There is.
What's wrong? Have you lost your nerve?
Okay, so we actually can get more Chivos by doing These ones. So hey, we unlocked this one first, so let's go do this one first. Then we can do Tree of Might.
Got it? The next one's the last one. Which game level will you play?
And actually, is there a thing for this one to beat this on level 3? Okay, yeah, there is one to beat this one on level 3.
Just jump right in. All right, we'll try it together.
Fateful brothers.
The Saiyans worked as planet brokers for the evil tyrant Frieza. In this capacity, Raditz came to Earth, but in the battle with Piccolo...
Oh god, that's right, this one.
His mission forgotten, the Saiyan soon found himself enjoying the company of his new family.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Now, with his memory slowly returning, Raditz has been thrown into turmoil. And with the threat of Vegeta and Nappa's arrival looming ever closer, he must at last make a choice.
They're like, Raditz is buddies with Goku. They're best friends now. They're brothers. They love each other. Hello, Mune Mune. We're playing Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii. Goku sassing in the menu was not what I expected. It's not entirely out of the, beyond the pale.
Welcome.
So do we have any new inventory?
And which Z item do you want?
Yeah, it still is all the same stuff here. But there is also all this.
Hey, you don't have enough money.
It would be nice to get the Dragon Radar eventually, but it's a lot of money. Let's see. If you successfully appeal when close to the opponent. Okay, yeah, not these ones. And hello, Supersonica. I wonder how Vegeta feels about his only significant contribution to DBZ's history was getting with Bulma so Trunks didn't get Yamcha's genes instead. I mean, he also, killed a bunch of people on several occasions. That's certainly making a mark on it. Not necessarily a good one, but a mark nonetheless. Farm money, I'll have to farm money at some point, but... You know, getting one more Magic Beast Yakon might not be the worst idea, too.
Is this okay? We have anything else for you? Which Z item do you want? Is this which Z item do you want? Is this we have many other? Is this we have many other?
No, I think that'll be good for now.
You?
Thank you very much.
My understanding is that the localizers saw what they had and could only stand to dub it as a farce, possibly throwing Muscle under the bus to imply Fist of the North Star. Actually, if we go down here, will we have to fight Tao again? Is he just gonna be hanging out here again? He certainly is. He's gonna say the exact same dialogue again. Yeah, just hand over your money. Trust me, you don't want me to have to take it from you. Good, this will be a good way to familiarize ourselves with Raditz's repertoire. Where did all the defense plus 5s and everything come from? Were those the ones that I removed from Piccolo early on? Is that where they came from? I thought we put those all on Gohan. When are they bringing Raditz back? You do see him a little bit in, I think it's in Broly, in Dragon Ball Super Broly. You see a little bit of him in a flashback, but not a ton. Do I key +5 too? Why not? Sure. And let's get the Akon up in there. Although I guess I didn't need to buy another one, did I? Whoops. That was probably a waste of money. Bring back Raditz and Nappa to turn into DBZ, Bulk, and Skull. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to that, but I do know that, you know, a lot of folks have problems with the Dragon Ball's tendency to bring back villains as friends. People were deathly afraid that that would happen to Frieza at some point, in light of the, you know, the tournament arc and everything. Like the Universe tournament. So, I don't know, maybe it's for the best. Is there an equipment slot 1 that takes up a slot, gives you 1 extra slot, making a net gain of 0 slots? That would be funny. So let's see, what are Raditz's moves? Full power energy blast volley, high power rush, full power energy wave. So wait, he doesn't even get his like double Sunday or anything like that? He doesn't get his day of the week moves yet? He only has generic power blasts? Not till Budokai Tenkaichi 3, man. Is that where they just codified all that? Did that not even exist until then? Well, okay, whatever. Oh, wait, Dragon Ball, Dargon Ball. I gotta get the Dargon Ball. Get out of my fucking face. I have a Dargon Ball to attain. I'm getting my ass beat by Mercenary Tao. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I don't think I've got the equipment to make Raditz good for the level 3. So you know what?
Whoa, nice graphic.
Hello, Skyrocket Dog. Yeah, this game looks nice still, you know. Scales up well enough, but yeah, let's go back to scenario and make it only level 2. Level 3 might be a bit much for Raditz here at this power level.
My friends and I have plenty of well then. Okay, which story event will you start your adventure?
Especially with the motion controls debuff we got going on here. Are we gonna have to do the entire intro again, or? Okay, no, good. We can skip that. But I do kind of want to just go collect that Dragon Ball while it's there, you know? We know it's there, I might as well go pick it up. Also, it'd help if we got a little bit of XP here. Don't forget to set to the ocean dub while you're changing things.
Ready? Fight!
Okay, now let's see. The Dragon Ball's in a ruined building, but... I might have to pre-ruin a building before we can find it. But I forget which building exactly it was in. Because it's already been there consistently across a couple tries, so it's not like randomized or anything. Okay, was it this building? It's in one of these. I've never played this one. I only played Budokai 3. Because, yeah, Budokai and Budokai Tenkaichi are technically separate game series in Japan. They just called this one Budokai Tenkaichi because Budokai was popular here. So they wanted to capitalize off the name recognition. Whereas in Japan, the Tenkaichi series is called Sparking. Because I think, what is it? Like, Budokai in Japan is just called Dragon Ball Z. Like, no subtitle. They tried to get all Sonic 06 with it. Let's see. Because it's in one of these round buildings, the Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's why the new one is Sparking Zero, because they tried to, like, unify the names across regions now. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you, General Tao. Can you just go for a minute? Can you give me a second?
Idiot. Can't wait. Idiot. 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 Idiot.
Yeah, the non-Tenkaichi Budokai 3. The one with all the plagiarized music. The one where they just play September. Although there was actually, that was multiple games, wasn't it? That was multiple Dragon Ball games of the era. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle of the street. I don't know why it's in the middle of the street now.
Idiot.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go pick it up. Get out of here, Mercenary Tao. I want to pick up the DragonBall. This is such a struggle.
Idiot.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you for a second. Just leave me. Okay, can you at least like knock me in the direction of the Dragon Ball, please? I don't want to accidentally kill you, but. And I still somehow managed to do it anyway. I don't know how that happened. For fuck's sake. It shouldn't be this hard to move around the map. There, you just had to break the object that contained the ball to get it. I would just like to just get it already and be done with it. You know what? If we get some XP for Raditz in the process, then so be it. I did this game with a GameCube controller, but again, I feel like with this being a Wii launch game, we have to play it the way they intended, you know? We have to do the proper, authentic Wii experience. Yeah, so it seems that, like, it shows up in specific areas, but the locations in those areas are somewhat randomized, because last time it was in a building, and this time it was in the middle of the street. So I guess we just have to, like, wander around until we find it. Okay, is it in this building by any chance? There it is! There it is! There it is! Okay, we finally fucking got a Dragon Ball. Holy shit. Now I can kill you. Now I can kill you without any qualms. Ow. Alright, so what was your ultimate move again? Look at the skill list. When cursor's on the screen, up and then back down.
Die! Idiot! I'll kill you quickly! Go to
Yeah, that'll do it. But, remind me of YouTube comments I once saw on Hunting High and Low that were like, actually, the plagiarism was good because it introduced so many to this band. I mean, I suppose from a certain point of view, right? But, I don't know. Probably the people who, own the rights to that song do not agree. And I don't know, just generally as an excuse for plagiarism, I don't think that's a good precedent to set either way. Also, what the hell is the Cell Games Arena doing here already? Like, it's just kind of hanging out here already. You know what, we're just gonna ignore that for now. Never mind that shit.
Overconfident in his own power, Raditz suffered a devastating blow from the Namekian warrior, Piccolo. Backed into a corner, Raditz unleashed his fighting creatures, the Cybermen, to aid him in his fight.
Be careful. They're even more vicious than they look.
What? What are they?
Am I gonna... Are you making me play as a Cyberman? Come on. I am not wasting my equipment on a Cyberman. Alright.
Ready? You won't get away! Impossible!
Can I... Piccolo, please? Can I just have a moment? Piccolo, please? Why is the audio so blown out for that? Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a little close. Yeah, why did it take so long to do that? That's usually... Oh, Piccolo is legit just gonna beat Raditz's ass. Just straight up. Alright, well, it's up to you now, Cyberman. You got this shit. We put our faith in you. Raditz, he was nothing, but you, Cyberman, you're different. Alright, what's the ultimate move for the Cyberman? Cyberman Bomb. When cursor is on the screen while pressing the Z button and B button, press out to the bottom and then back into the screen. Something tells me that if I do that, it's going to result in a loss. Now, unfortunately, there's no real hitbox thing like in Soul Calibur 4, so characters are perfectly capable of consistently hitting short characters. That's not going to be an issue. And I did bump it down to level 2. I don't know why it's giving me so much grief here. I might just have to just suck it up and equip higher level stuff onto my Raditz. Let's see. I mean, I already gave him defense +5. I don't know what more they want from me here. I mean, I guess the Cyberman, I might as well give him a couple things, right? If it comes to it. Not that I have a whole lot left. And I'd rather save my money for the Dragon Radar right now. Believe me, if I could feed my Cyberman knives, I would gladly. Like, look at this dude. You know he loves the taste of knives. You can't look at this guy and tell me that he would not relish the opportunity to eat a knife. You know, let's just try this again. Maybe I just did it bad the first time around.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, come on, you stuffed... You can't just stuff my high power rush, you dick. Right, maybe now, the Cyberman can handle the rest. Actually, what are his other moves? What else can the Cyberman do besides do a kamikaze bomb? When the cursor's on the screen, up and then back down for another full power energy wave. He's basically got the same moves as Raditz. This is a little sad. But you know what? You know what? Can't argue with results. Way to go, Cyberman. Holy shit. Little buddy did it. It's kind of weird that they would half-ass Raditz like this when they give him his own little story chapter, though. It's so weird. Very, interesting decision to cut those corners.
Powerful though the Cybermen were, Piccolo proved to be an even match.
Is that all you've got?
Suddenly, the Cybermen halted their attack on Piccolo. They swarmed Raditz as they prepared to self-destruct.
But why, though?
John, you must be defective.
Is that how that works? You can have defective Cybermen that turn around and kill you?
And thus, Raditz was defeated by his own Cybermen.
Honestly, not very dignified. This is not Raditz's finest hour.
Later, as Raditz drifted through darkness, a light awakened him.
Where am I?
Having hid his head, Raditz's memories were lost. His mission forgotten, he began to wander the earth.
He eventually got a job at the local Wendy's and became manager. That gif of Trunks with the Wii Remote? I don't think I'm familiar with that gif, actually. Oh, we're just going to Kame House now? Is that it? Actually, what happens if we go to the city? Because that is that, Or no, they want me to go back to the Wasteland. The Vegeta and Goku nodding gif. That's from Tenkaichi 1, though. That's cheating. That's stolen valor. Okay, so we can just do another grind match against a bunch of Cybermen. Which might not be the worst idea, honestly. We do need levels for Raditz here.
Ready? Fight!
Okay, I'll have to look at that once I have gotten my revenge on the dastardly defective Cybermen. Okay, let's see it. Oh god, that one. Okay, yeah. I haven't seen this one before, but it is apt. It is appropriate. Anyway, that might not be the worst idea, honestly. It's a little hard to fit in, honestly. Maybe I can make it a little bigger, but yeah. You get the idea. You know what, we can maybe... There, that'll do, that'll do. Oh, this song isn't even a clean loop. Doesn't this fit the mood? We don't want to give people mixed messages that are watching. We only put out the stick rotation thing for when we're doing a clash. And I inevitably get confused by it because it's not me mashing the A button. Which would be the intuitive thing to do. I will die on this hill, goddammit. It'd be nice if the ones where they make you waggle the Wii Remote and then thrust it forward, or waggle the nunchuck and then thrust the Wii Remote forward, if that was a bit more consistent in actually, like, coming out. Oh, come on. You can't OTG with that shit. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Oh, I forgot the Cybermen could do that. I forgot the Cybermen could spray their foul liquid on me.
Finish.
I think he, like, opened his head up and, yeah, they opened their head up and, like, shot out acid. Okay, we got a couple more levels. My Raditz is healthy and strong now. We can go visit Master Roshi. Goku is enjoying a happy reunion with his friends when Raditz suddenly appears.
What? Father?
Huh?
Father? You mean Goku?
Are you my daddy?
So, you're still alive.
Piccolo!
Having failed to finish Raditz in their first meeting, Piccolo returned to tie up loose ends.
Help me!
Stop, Piccolo! He's too weak to fight you. See? He's scared.
He's a scared little baby, Piccolo!
Fools, have it your way. I'll just have to fight you instead.
Okay, well, we're going with Goku first, though. Let's be real. Raditz is the fallback here. Yeah, coughing Saiyan versus a hydrogen Namekian.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, Jesus. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, hold on. Was there a sunken ship back there? Was I seeing things, or is there a sunken ship under the water there? Okay, there totally is a sunken ship. What the hell? Does Master Roshi know about that? I mean, this is just the Kame House, which is both a Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z location. It does appear prominently in both. Ow. Can I just restart this battle, for fuck's sake? This is not going well. This is a complete wash. Oh, was there a Dragon Ball item there? Is this where I can find a Dragon Ball? I didn't even notice.
Ready? You won't get away.
Take this!
I can't let them find my porno mags in the treasure chest in the sunken ship.
For fuck's sake, Goku, please. See, this is why I would like the Dragon Radar item from the shop, which is why I want to save up for that, because... Jesus Christ! Ow, 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 Jesus. Ow, ow, ow. Excuse me, Goku! Do the thing, Goku, where you hit the guy! Goku drowned.
Fight me.
He is slowly regenerating health, it looks like really slowly. I can't fucking get a hit in edgewise, Jesus. Jesus fuck.
Ready? Fight! You won't get away!
Okay. This seems to be a war-winning strategy. Okay, already going much better. Ow. Oh shit. Also, I don't know what the indicator is for whether or not you can actually, like, weather one of those block-breaking attacks versus whether it's gonna knock you away. Like, is there a block gauge or something that I'm just missing out on here? Like, what's the limit for whether or not you can actually withstand it versus if it trips you up? Block is key? I mean, it doesn't seem to be draining ki when I block. And of course I lose. I lose the exchange, because why would I win the exchange? Oh, fuck off! It ended right in front of his face. Ow. Okay, that was a mistake. That was not the one to do. That's right, there is all the directional blocking, huh? Jesus fucking God, dude. Not like this. You're so oh my fucking God, dude. Come on. Just fucking got wombo comboed at the end there. Oh, hey, there's Dragon Ball. Okay, now all I have to do is actually just win. Yeah, sorry, Master Roshi, I gotta borrow this for a minute. You'll get it back in like a year. I was hoping he'd do that at the bottom of the ocean. That would have been funny. You want to do a motherfucking infinite? Your commenting on the pirate ship remind me of the craziest piece of trivia I know in relation to Tenkaichi. And what would that be? Ooh, that was good levels. That was good levels for Goku. Realizing his disadvantage against Goku and Krillin, the wounded Piccolo retreats.
You'll pay for this, Goku. I'll kill you!
Satisfied that Piccolo has indeed gone for now, Goku rushes over to Raditz.
Hey, are you okay? Don't worry. I'll get him back someday.
Bartok!
Hey, Goku. I think he's lost his memory.
Oh well, we'll let him rest a bit. It'll come back to him sooner or later.
Oh man, laid back as usual.
And so, in a strange twist, Raditz spent his days of recovery at Kame House. One of the modelers for 2 and 3 is Rui Komatsuzaki, who became the Danganronpa artist. No shit. And one of the planners is Kazutaka Kodaka, who made that series. That's really funny. God, it's like, what's his name? The fucking Nonary Games guy, shit, I'm blanking on his name. But, yeah, Uchikoshi working on Pepsi Man. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to think of. Yeah, Uchikoshi working on Pepsi Man. See, everybody's got to find out at some point that Uchikoshi worked on Pepsi Man. Time to go to the islands. Goku trained rigorously with Raditz, completely unaware that Raditz was his brother.
Unbelievable! Why do I have such power?
I guess the next time a bad guy comes along, you'll be able to take care of yourself.
You think so?
At that very moment, Piccolo appeared, ready to take his revenge.
This time I'm gonna finish you off.
He's back!
I like that he's a complete coward when he doesn't have his memory.
Don't let him scare you. You can take him. You're not a weakling anymore, remember?
That's right. I'm Raditz, and I'm no weakling!
Yeah, that's the spirit. Level 79, we got this. Raditz can take care of it.
Ready? Fight!
Hey, how come he won that exchange on that elevation and I didn't? Okay, this is looking a little grim for Raditz. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work out, I can already tell. Xenoverse is fine. I got the Platinum Trophy in Xenoverse 2 on PS5. It's kind of mindless, but, you know, it's neat. There's some fun little what-if scenario type things there, and you can make your own character. There's a lot of parts. What are my Blast 1 moves? I guess we'll find out, let's see.
Fight!
Let's see. Saiyan Soul and full power. Z stick up, D-pad down. That is an insane input. Like, that's just weird, man. Yeah, I wish I knew what they actually did, is the thing. Come on, do the thing! You have an input for fucking super moves, and just... I want the super moves to come out when I do the input. Is that so much to fucking ask, Wii Remote? Please.
Impossible!
And yeah, I still never win these exchanges, even when I'm ready for the stick spinning. How quickly do they want me to spin the stick on those? Yeah, it's basically a representation of what I'm doing right now.
Ready? Fight!
I am still doing this at level 2, right? Because I'm wondering if maybe the level differential between him, like me being level like 20 something and him being level 79 is actually making that much of a difference. Because I feel like in other fights it didn't make that much of a difference. I feel like the AI was not so aggressive in other instances. Like, I feel like when I'm trying to block, it's just not making any difference here. And maybe we come back to this later. Maybe we just advance the story, grind up some of our items a bit more, and then we'll have stronger things to give to Raditz, because right now this is not working out. This is just not panning out.
What do you say? Should we have my friends and I have plenty of well then?
What about the Tree of Might? What does the Tree of Might have for us?
Which story event will you... Got it? The next one's the which game. All right.
After defeating Vegeta, the Z Fighters return to their peaceful lives. But another Saiyan survivor, Turles, has come to Earth. His power raised by eating the fruit of the Tree of Might, Turles has proved to be a formidable foe. And his Tree of Might, now planted on Earth, has begun to drain the planet's energy.
I feel like we're skipping ahead a lot.
Options, Goku's final hope for victory is the Super Spirit Bomb.
So wait, is it just gonna be like one fight against Turles? Is that all the Tree of Might's gonna be here? Because yeah, otherwise it does feel like we may have skipped a lot of things here. Yeah, we're not doing the movie minions, fair, but... Oh hey, Mr. Satan, you want to help defeat Turles? If you don't equip Z items, even if you win battles, you won't gain experience. Okay, very cool. Thank you, Mr. Satan. Is this just gonna be the Cybermen again? Yeah, it's just gonna be the Cybermen again. What if we go all the way to the lookout? Will Mr. Popo have something for us? Oh no, are we... Great Ape, Raditz, and... Who's the other one? Because Great Ape, like... Did they make up Great Ape Raditz for this, or does he appear in some other supplemental material? Because I don't think we ever got to see him in Great Ape form. Huh. Okay.
Ready? Fight!
This won't hurt me.
This won't hurt me, says Gohan as he's about to get his shit hurt. Ow. Okay, yeah, I think this might be a bit much for Gohan to handle at this juncture. Oh yeah, they're not even doing the other, like, Because all the other great apes, whenever I fought them, they just never blocked. But Raditz has learned the secret technique of blocking. Okay, it looks like there's gonna be an ad starting any second now, and you know what? I died anyway, so you know what? Yeah, let's... I'll be right back. In a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We shall resume momentarily. And we are back. And you know what? But before I make any decisions, you know what? I'm just gonna try out and see what the actual main story mission is. Because maybe it's like some of these side objectives are a little trickier than they're supposed to be otherwise. Right? Maybe they're a little high level.
Z-Fighters beware! The ruthless Saiyan space pirate Turles has set his sights on planet Earth.
With his cool truck.
When the Tree of Might is planted, it absorbs all of a planet's energy. Those who eat its fruit gain enormous power. Armed with this power, even the weakest of warriors can become virtually invincible.
Daddy?
There are so few Saiyans left. We should work together.
Get away from Gohan!
And what will you do if I say no?
It's always so funny that it's like a matter of... Because what is it? Isn't it like Saiyans are genetically predisposed to look like Goku to a certain extent. Like, it's actually a thing that a lot of Saiyans just look like Goku. So Turles just looks like Goku. Yeah, low-class Saiyans all look alike.
I'll show you.
Oh, did I... Oh, I don't have anything on Piccolo. Uh-oh. Do I have anything to give to him? Or am I gonna have to exit and go back to the other menu to... Yeah, we're gonna have to leave and take some shit away from other characters. But hey, maybe Gohan has this. Maybe Gohan's got this in the bag.
Ready?
You know what, we have more HP than Turles does. So what is your full power thing, Gohan? Oh yeah, the Bakuretsurama, yeah. Which is wave the nunchuck twice and then thrust the Wii Remote forward. Shake the Wii Remote twice and thrust the Wii Remote forward, I said. Gohan, do the fucking thing! Thank you, Jesus Christ. These fucking motion controls. Hello, Mr. Darks. How's it going? I'm in an active conflict with my Nintendo Wii entertainment system right now. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, Gohan do the fucking thing is basically what Goku yelled at Gohan during the Cell arc. Or I'm sorry, the Cell Saga. Because you're not allowed to call them arcs in Dragon Ball.
Piccolo attempted to put a stop to Turles and foil his plans to force Gohan into servitude.
Piccolo jobbed off screen.
However, Turles used Gohan as a shield and launched a surprise attack.
I like how he's still blinking. You can see his model blink. He's not even passed out. He's just kind of staring at the ground like, God damn it. I don't want to get up, man. I'm tired.
You should live like a Saiyan. If you don't, you'll regret it.
Noticing Gohan's tail, Turles created an artificial moon, just as Vegeta had done in the past. Helpless to resist, Gohan transformed into a giant rampaging ape, attacking everything in sight, be it friend or foe.
God, when was the last time I saw Tree of Might? I think it was when it was on Toonami. It was a long-ass time ago. What's my favorite DBZ movie? I haven't seen a DBZ movie since, like, Toonami. Actually, no, wait, no, that's not true. I did see Resurrection F, Super Broly, and Superhero in theaters. And you know what? Super Broly kicked ass. So, at the risk of sounding boring, I'm gonna say Super Broly. Super Broly was really fucking good. Yeah, I didn't see Battle of Gods in theaters. I had to catch that one later. We can't be having good things here. Yeah, I figured as much. What's your favorite Dragon Ball Z movie pre-2010? Yeah, that's a much more difficult question. I guess Dead Zone? I don't know. I think I saw Lord Slug once, but I don't remember any of it. And Dead Zone is the only one I can remember parts of, but even then, that was like... It's in waves. I remember bits and pieces of Dead Zone. It's bafflingly good for what it is. I guess I might have to rewatch it. Because it is the only one I can really remember to, like, any extent. Including the part where Gohan pisses on Krillin's head. Goku rushed to Gohan's rescue, only to find his son transformed into a giant ape.
Gohan! Don't worry, Kakarot. Once you're out of the way, I'll take good care of this brat.
It's so funny because, like, the great apes actually feel really small in this game. Like, the old Zaru's supposed to be absolutely massive. Like, it destroyed Pilaf's fortress by basically doing nothing in original Dragon Ball. But here it's like, I don't know. It's maybe like 2 stories tall instead of like 10 stories tall. Goku rushed to Gohan's rescue, only to find him pissing on Krillin's head. That's basically how Dead Zone goes. If my memory of the movie is correct.
Goku, cut the tail!
Don't stand in my way.
Oh yeah, you know what? I do also remember parts of Janemba. I do remember the part where Frieza comes back and then Gohan kills him in a single punch. That is one of my favorite examples of that kind of power scaling in media. Always found that very, very humorous. Yeah, Fusion Reborn, yeah. Like, not even for the fights. I just remember, like, all the stuff, like, with the dead people coming back to life. And all the hijinks that ensue. Yeah, where Goten and Trunks fight Hitler's zombie. And then he's just like, oh, blonde hair, blue eyes. Gohan, you're grounded. Come on. Get over here. Boop. Oh shit, that's right, I just bounce off. Your shit just bounces off if you try to KO Ken them. Alright, son, it's... I hate to do this, but we gotta discipline you somehow, son.
Here it comes!
Go! Gohan, you're super grounded. Think about what you've done, son. It's crazy that that never kills, either. It always just drops them to like a sliver of health, and then you just like, I don't know, ding a couple of times with like an energy blast or something. I thought Gohan was immune to the Genki Dama. Apparently not. In order to stop Gohan's rampage, Goku and the others must find a way to cut off his tail. But Turles has no intention of letting them win so easily. So wait, how come Turles didn't become a great ape when he made the artificial moon, even though he's got a tail? That's right, that's why Piccolo's not leveling up. He doesn't have anything on him. Because I do need to, like, go back to the main menu and unequip a lot of the other characters.
I've eaten the fruit of the tree of might countless times, and you think you can defeat me?
You know I can't just let you go.
Turles has increased his power with the fruit of the tree of might. Can Goku stop this relentless foe?
Doink.
I win.
Nice Foley.
Is that the extent of your power? I was hoping I'd get a little more enjoyment out of this.
Kaioken times 10!
Kaioken sure seems like the jobber power, honestly. Goku's not getting shit done with Kaioken times 10.
It's no use. If you give up and beg for your life, I'll let you live.
I promised Gohan. I won't lose!
I promised Gohan before I blew his ass up with a spirit bomb.
That's Kakarot.
Along with an entire continent.
Is Goku!
Then die! Exactly what I'd expect from this low-class scum.
Boy, is Turles not also low class then, if he looks like Goku? How come there's no way to actually quit from this menu? This seems like a really bad design oversight. Because we gotta take all the items off of, like, the other characters. Chaozu does not need those items right now. He's probably not gonna need them for the rest of the game. If we're being brutally honest. I surrender! I'm just not allowed to go back to the main menu. Or rather, I'm not allowed to go back to like the little map or everything. Let's see, so...
If you equip Z... Oh, that Z item is item fusion, isn't it? Item fusion is great. You can combine two Z items to create a new Z item. Remember, you can only combine... You can replace it. You can create...
New character added, usable in all modes. Wait, did... Majin Buu? Android 17, Zappa, like, Zarbon, Nappa, what? Why did I get these? We haven't done that in the story yet. For item fusion. Let's see, don't I have like one of those power, what's it, Powerball?
That combination is no good. It seems to choose something else.
I'm sorry. Do I need to go buy a specific one for fusion? Is that it? I forget.
Oh, you can replace.
Yeah, so we, yeah, Chaozu, you do not need that shit right now. Those are better spent on literally anybody else right now. Also, what's the logic thing? Does it like... Huh. Well, let's take some off of Yamcha. Oh, these are really close to leveling up, right? So maybe, Goku forcibly ripping the earrings off of Chaozu. You don't need this shit, Chaozu. They're all mine, as he puts in like 1,000,000 earrings on himself. Yeah, Krillin's got all the good ones right now. Oh yeah, he's got all the level 6s. We need to take all these off of Krillin right now. Let's see, what does Goku have at the moment? He's all got, you know, level 6. We'll need to give some to Piccolo. Let's see, defense plus 6. Krillin is the most used during the story modes. That is weird. Yeah, that'll do nicely. So maybe, well, you know what? There'll be a good stretch there where we won't have Goku, right? Anyway, we should probably take them off of Yajirobe as well. I do not foresee Yajirobe having that much more time in the spotlight. They're gonna make you fight Frieza with Krillin, aren't they? Yeah, probably. I think that's a pretty safe bet.
Oh, so it's you. This is a catalog of the Z items you can...
You can sell.
Which Z item do you want?
Okay, so I have to buy these Z item fusion ones specifically.
Is this okay? We have anything else for you?
Thank you.
Budokai Tenkaichi 3 gets around that by making you Frieza and beat Gohan, Krillin, Vegeta, Piccolo in succession. Yeah, that's probably the wise way of doing it. Okay, so is fusion... Okay, so so it's times 8 because I have 8 fusion items, but then...
The matchup is perfect. Let's start the fusion!
Alright, what do we get out of this? It's...
Oh yeah, it's fusion! Alright, it's done!
Yeah, alright, sure. Fruit of the Tree of Might and, lower class Saiyan.
Oh yeah, it's fusion! Alright, it's done!
Oh boy, we got Turles. And what do we do with the Power Ball?
That combination, choose something else.
Two Power Balls? No. I don't even know what Power Ball's supposed to even, like, indicate.
The matchup is perfect. Let's start the fusion!
Oh, is it gonna make him like Ozaru Vegeta or something? What are we gonna get? Yeah, we got a grade 8 Vegeta. So I guess Powerball is their term for the artificial moons? So I guess if I use that on Raditz or Nappa.
The matchup is Let's Start the Fusion! Oh yeah, it's fusion! Alright.
Okay, so Powerball is just general for all characters. Okay. Can I suggest to change the dub for each arc just for funsies? Does this even have the option? I don't know if it does. We can take a look, I guess.
You can set up.
You can change the... You can switch to the original Japanese voices, but that wouldn't do you much good.
SE のボリューム設定を変更できるだ。SE は効果音のことだぞ。ボイスを日本語に設定できるだ。勉強にもなってええだな。
That's really funny. She actually has a specific line for switching the voices to Japanese in Japanese.
SE ボイスを日本語に設定できるだ。勉強にもなってええだな。
Because, yeah, the way she says it in Japanese is that, like, she says it would make for a good study, basically. So she's not even saying it won't do you much good, she's actually saying the opposite. But it's like, it's weird because it's not even an option to change it to English, it's just, you can change the voices to Japanese in Japanese. That's so weird.
BGM のボリューム設定ができるだ。近所迷惑になんねえよ。ボイスを日本語に設定できる。
You can change the S. You can switch to the original Japanese voices, but that wouldn't do you much good. You can switch to the original Japanese.
Yeah, does Sparking Zero not have little characters and menus like this? Because that'd be a shame.
You can change the settings of Player 1's controller. You can change the these button settings are for Crane School. These button settings are for Turtle School. These settings are for Kami School. Supreme School settings. These buttons.
Okay, so no matter what, I have to use the nunchuck as is. I'm not allowed to change anything about the nunchuck. It's only for the buttons. You know what? Maybe it's best we keep the rumble off.
Your settings will be returned to their default setting. You can change the controller type. Your settings will be returned to their default settings.
I wonder if there's an equivalent to Nappa's, "Hey Vegeta, think if I went Super Saiyan my goatee would grow?" in Japanese Budokai Tenkaichi 3. It's possible. Oh yeah, sure. I think Sparking Zero has 3D models doing stuff. That's something, at least.
Okay, Gohan, I'm off on another adventure. If you equip Z items, you can really become stronger.
You can have all sorts of adventures flying around Earth and space.
Hey, what do you shoot? My friends and I have plenty of Expel them. Choose us. Okay, let's try the next one. Which story event? Got it? The next one. Which game? All right.
Yeah, we already heard you yapping, Turles. Let's cut to the chase. Also, of all the places to put your cutscene budget, did you really have to put it in Tree of Might? Yeah, this'll probably be okay, right? Because really, I was just concerned about Piccolo not having anything to work with. Oh, we're just starting right off with it. Oh, what? Oh, damn it. Of course. I blocked the wrong way. I didn't do the whole thing with the icon, of course. God, honestly, the way blocking works in this might be the hardest thing to deal with. Because it's specifically looking for the cursor. It's so easy to fuck yourself over because you're holding the Wii Remote up, but you didn't hold it up the right way. Damn it, of course. Because I was gonna try to block against that, but because I didn't do it exactly the right way, I didn't... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh hey! Wait, hold on. There's a Dragon Ball there. Come on, I gotta go get the Dragon Ball. It's literally rolling on the floor. Okay, big, there we go. We may continue. God, imagine that just happened in Dragon Ball. They're just fighting, and then the Dragon Ball's just like rolling on the floor near them. It's like, wait, time out, time out, time out. Let me pick that up real quick. We might need that later. Okay, game on, game on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Wait.
Time's over. I'm done with you.
Okay, well, you know what? We still have Piccolo waiting in the wings. Even if Goku dies here. We still have Piccolo to finish things off.
It's time for me to step in.
Oh. There we go, got him. I feel like that has to have happened in original Dragon Ball. It would be very thematically appropriate. Oh, and we immediately got Lord Slug, no shit. I feel like at one point they just have a magic 8-ball in the Dragon Ball writing offices, and one of the results for shaking it is, add an evil Goku. This is just like Raditz, except that Garlic Jr. recycled Raditz bits. And that's how I beat Turles and saved the Earth. Mr. Piccolo, that's bullshit.
Though Turles' Saiyan powers exceeded Goku's in every way, Goku would not accept defeat.
Earthbound Beginnings Remake is a thing which came out and already has a set being developed, and I guess it's an improved version of Earthbound with it. When you say an improved version of Earthbound, you mean an improved version of the Earthbound set on RetroAchievements? Because that's exciting. Because I was thinking about doing that eventually. But no, the Earthbound Beginnings remake is a fan project that's been in the works for a long time. Earthbound Beginnings remake has been in the works for... I forget how many years exactly, but it's been a long-ass time. Like, since, like, the Starmen.net days. Yeah, Mother Encore, I believe, is the name of it. Hello, cute little Oshawott. How's it going? They did a bunch of QOL changes for the remake that they ported back to normal Earthbound. Ooh. I was not aware of that. Because I was thinking about at some point doing a full playthrough, replay-through of the entire Mother series, but I think I'd want to do it vanilla first, and then if I were to ever revisit it in the future afterward, I would do, these fancy new versions. But we'll see. I like how my pointer is still on the screen during these cutscenes. It's a cursor. Haven't you seen one before, Goku?
Goku!
Goku's drawing energy from the Tree of Might! Setting his sights on his opponent, Goku launched a super spirit bomb made from the energy of the Tree of Might. The Tree of Might that had taken root on Earth was utterly destroyed, and Turles along with it. With the planet restored to its natural state, the citizens of Earth were again free to resume their peaceful days.
Once again, we did show it, but you're just gonna have to trust us that that's what happened. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. The motion controls for this game are a lot to deal with sometimes, but I think we're doing pretty well in spite of it. In spite of everything. Spirit Bomb the guy is how 3 of the movies end. Yeah, that sounds about right. This may be a lukewarm take, but I think Metal Max feels like What If Earthbound but post-apocalyptic and tanks. I've never played Metal Max, but... The narrator is getting paid in this one? I mean, the narrator hasn't spoken that much. He usually speaks for, like, the very beginning of the story arc and the very end of the story arc.
We have some, my friends and I have plenty of oh, a new scenario's
We do have Lord Slug, though.
Okay, let's try the next one. Which story event will you start your adventure from?
Although Lord Slug, is that before or after the Namek arc? Like, should I wait until after we do, Actually, hold up. We don't even have anything else yet. We've only got, yeah, Tree of Might, Lord Slug, and I guess after that we have the Namek arc.
Okay,
yeah, we just have to keep going.
Which story event will you start
Yeah, we don't even have the Namek arc. Not gonna lie, you guys, the US has the worst version of DBZ still? Yeah, probably.
Got it? The next one's the last one. Which game level will you play?
Metal Max is crazy good in long-running series. There's an NES version with an English patch, but the same game is also Metal Max Returns, which also has an English patch, and I know for a fact is an RA set. Yeah, because Metal Max is one of those things I've heard about for a long time. Just never really looked into.
An evil Namek bent on conquering the universe, Lord Slug, has come to Earth. Having regained his youth through the power of the Dragon Balls, he has unleashed his forces upon the planet. The Sea Fighters sprang into action to combat this new threat. However, one by one, these brave heroes have succumbed to Lord Slug's overwhelming power. But just as all hope seemed lost, Goku's rage has awakened the Super Saiyan within.
Has it now? But yeah, I don't know, like... My memories of the French dub itself are very hazy, but, I do certainly remember the French opening, and I don't know if any region got it as bad as France got.
If you defeat an enemy with a higher level than you, you can gain experience.
Alright, well, good to know, Mr. Satan. Thank you. Okay, is there anything up here that's worthwhile? The Malaysian speedy dub of DBZ, is that the little green, big green one?
I don't think I'll be much help, but I'll go with you.
New character Tien is added. You made me remember Spain adapted your Gohan opening. Oh, Jesus. So you got Dragon Ball Z, 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 Z. Son nom est Son Gohan. Dragon Ball Z, Z, Z. Il a tous les pouvoirs. Son père était un héros. God. Strangely enough, we also got Chala, Head Chala, so all good. Yeah, I guess it all works out in the end, but man. It's kind of wild to think that outside of Japan, for the longest time, like, Dragon Ball Z was the biggest in France, in spite of everything they did to Dragon Ball Z. Okay, let me amend that. Worst current-gen versions of DBZ, since every country took turns fucking it up regionally. Okay, in that case, fair enough. In that case, there is definitely an argument to be made.
The invasion has begun. Lord Slug, an evil Namek bent on conquering the universe, has brought his minions to Earth. Over the centuries, the ancient Lord Slug has relied on medical technology to extend his unnaturally long life.
You know this movie came out a week before Super Saiyan in the manga, so Toei made its own fake Super Saiyan.
However,
that's what people were saying.
Dragon Balls, he now intends to call upon the dragon to restore his youth.
Ah, I have been reborn! Feel the power of youth eternal!
Do you think that, did they just not know, or did they, like, did they learn from Toriyama that Super Saiyan was gonna be a thing, but they didn't really have any details about it, so they just kind of wung it? Or is it just some kind of cosmic coincidence that they both went, decided to come up with a Super Saiyan concept, like a week apart from each other? Okay, it's the latter? Interesting. So, Toriyama's just seeing this and like, what the fuck, man?
Sensing a great danger, Goku raced to the scene to face it head on.
Slug! I'll give you one chance to leave this planet in peace!
This'll be a good opportunity to test my newly restored powers.
Is this the end of the Earth? Or can Goku turn the tide of the Slug invasion?
Man, Slug sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Krillin, but Tien's got all the equipment right now. He's got all the items. Zero Aura, worst movie villain. Slug is just shittier King Piccolo.
Ready?
Did you know that the word Namekuji in Japanese means slug, and that's why he's called Lord Slug? Because it's all puns all the way down. Always is, always will be, always has been. Because, yeah, the whole pun is that, like, Namekian in Japanese is Namekujin, because Jin at the end is, means, like, person, like person from. So Namekuji, being slug, becomes Namekujin, so people from the planet Namek is basically a pun. Yeah. But yeah, that's why they called him Lord Slug, because it's just the word slug in English. Nope, not what I wanted to do. All right. Boop. Oh, hello, Melody Burst and Raiders. Welcome on in. We're playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii. What were you up to? Let me give you the shout out real quick, like. Yeah, we're playing this for Retro Achievements. We've been at this for 5 hours, and so far I've only unlocked 3. We might be in this for the long haul. Wait, is that just it? Is it just one fight? There's gotta be more, right?
Even with all of his training, Goku is still no match for the tireless Lord Slug.
Goblin America and GTA 5 Chaos mod. I don't know if I know what Goblin America is. And yeah, this was a Wii launch title back in the day. So we've already done Twilight Princess, we've already done Excite Truck, so I suppose it's only fitting that we move on to another Wii launch title eventually. Because I played this back in the day, but I actually completely forgot it was a launch title until shortly before. Oh, thank you for the follow. But what was I saying? Yeah, because I was planning on playing this for a little while for the Wii Retro Achievements event anyway, but then once I learned that it was gonna be, or that it was a launch title, I felt it was appropriate having already done 2 other launch titles, you know? At this point, we are exploring what the Wii launch lineup was like. Although, God, if I continue down this road, that means I'm gonna have to play Rayman Raving Rabbids. And thank you for the follow. This launched with the Wii. I thought this released in 2007. Okay, so in North America, it was a launch title for the Wii, but for Japan and Europe, it released a couple months later. But because of that, they actually got a couple extra characters, which is why we are playing the PAL version now. That's why the Retro Achievement set calls for the PAL version, because it is using... it does have a couple extra characters, some of which are used for the achievements. Yeah, because this was November 16th, I believe, 2006. And thank you for the follow. Good golly, so many follows. Okay, Sonic and the Secret Rings was not a launch title, it was launch window, which I think I should be safe from playing Secret Rings. At least for now, because up until relatively recently, I was going through all the 3D Sonics, and once I go through Sonic 06, I will have to be on the hook for Sonic and the Secret Rings. But, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. When the heck did Budokai Tenkaichi 3 Wii launch? I don't recall.
Has all hope been lost?
Is this, you know what? It being 50 hertz would explain a lot. Because I was thinking the game was running a little chunky. I didn't even think about it being maybe the fact that it's 50 hertz doing this. Goku wages a desperate battle against Slug, but the evil Namek shows no signs of slowing.
Is that all you've got?
No, but Metroid Prime 3 was not a Wii launch title. I think that was also 2000... I want to say that was 2008? Because it was after Brawl, I'm pretty sure.
And here I was hoping a Saiyan would make for a good challenge.
Okay, Prime 3 I want to say was later. And the Wii version of Budokai Tenkaichi 3 came out October 2007. So, Budokai Tenkaichi 3 came out less than a year later. That's insane. Because Budokai Tenkaichi 2 in North America was November 2006. Then Budokai Tenkaichi 3 was November 2007, and Wii was a bit under a month later. Okay, so it was just then August 2007 for Prime 3.
He's strong.
Yeah, it used to be you could just pump out games really quick. You could iterate very quickly. And that just really is not the case anymore. And then we just fight Slug again. Except this time he's even stronger. We don't really have much to go off of for this movie, but We made it a selling point on the back of the box that we're doing all the movies. But yeah, if you've never played Budokai Tenkaichi on the Wii, at least Budokai Tenkaichi 2, the pointer on the screen is actually extremely vital for combat because it dictates how you block, it dictates how you do your super move inputs, it dictates a lot. So right now, if I want to block, I have to hold the Wii remote upward, but it doesn't register it as like the gyroscope in the Wii remote. It registers it as the pointer going from here up off the screen here. Because if I was like, say, off to the side here, and then I hold the Wii remote up, that does not count as blocking. It has to specifically be from here upward like this. So there's a lot of times I'm trying to block, but because I'm doing it too quickly, it like veers off to the side first and then goes up, and it doesn't register as a block. You have to be very meticulous about it. It's a launch Wii game. It is what it is. Hello, Raging Chaos Dragon. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. And then, yeah, if you want to do super moves, like, see, Kamehameha is, while the cursor is on the screen, you pull the Wii remote back and then push it forward while holding down Z and B. And then Kaioken, or Kaioken, is you shake the nunchuck twice, thrust it forward. Spirit Bomb is once you use the Give Me Energy buff, you bring it up off the screen like this and then bring it back down on the screen. It's all very silly. Yeah, No More Heroes is probably like the shining example of motion controls in a game like that. Because it's very much like, it's not crucial to the combat, it's just basically a little finisher, a little flourish you can do at the end. So it's enough to give you like the sensation of doing it yourself, but without any of the frustration that motion controls otherwise bring. It's just a finisher. And yeah, honestly, I'd say, like, I think No More Heroes might actually be a little lesser without it. I don't know. I'd have to play it on, like, the Wii or something to be sure. I had this game on the PS2. I've only ever played the Wii version. This is the only version I've ever known.
Share your energy with me.
Okay, I've got the buff. So all I have to do now is charge. Okay, I don't have... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I dodged right into that. Whoopsie. Okay.
You're not getting away with that. Here it comes. Go!
Did he take less damage from that because he hit me? Did it actually, like, interrupt the damage from that because he hit me in the middle of this Spirit Bomb animation? Because he only took, like, a tiny little slice of his health bar.
Finish.
Well, whatever, I beat him anyway. And yeah, exactly, that's the promise that this game is entirely coasting off of. The idea of you doing a Kamehameha in real life and it translating to the game. That's like the entire promise of it, and that's why I picked it up back when the promise of the Wii was as powerful as it was. And yay, Piccolo leveled up. I didn't have to use the whistling strat. So there. Seeing Slug reminded me of Filler. Now, why would you say such a thing? What could possibly remind you about Filler, just looking at this dude? For the sake of his friends and for the Earth, Goku refuses to give up.
What? What's the strength? Yeah. So you've caught a second wind, eh? Then perhaps it's time to show you my true power!
But yeah, I'm playing with the motion controls until I can't take it anymore. The classic controller and the GameCube controller, those are my get out of jail free cards. But for right now, I am going with the motion controls for as long as I can stomach it. Because I figure I ought to give it a, shall we say, honest shake. Huh? Tough crowd.
What? You don't mean...
Surprised by Goku's increase in power, the evil Lord Slug has decided to hold nothing back. Battle B was filmed live in front of a live studio audience. At last, he has revealed the full extent of his super Namek abilities.
Oh, do I actually get to fight huge Lord Slug here? I remember legit there was a Dragon Ball game that used a camera to register your movement. Yeah, that's DBZ for Connect, and that game is a titanic piece of shit. Dragon Ball Z for Connect is
before Goku's very
heretofore unseen levels of cheap and non-functional.
How's that?
Now he's really getting huge! I don't think anyone remembers anything of the Garlic Jr. saga. You say that, cute little Oshawa, but we already fought Garlic Jr. in a side mission. We talked to Mr. Popo, and then he had us fight Garlic Jr. for some reason. And we're not even at the Garlic Jr. saga. That's gonna be later. I know it's gonna be later because there's an achievement for it.
A Super Namek?
What's wrong? Are you afraid of my true form?
Movie Garlic Jr. is fine. I meant Garlic TV filler saga. Well, guess what? It's not for Dead Zone that he's in this game. There was no Dead Zone arc in that list. It's something else entirely.
Not yet.
It's Slug, but he's shouting. He's very angry. He's very cross. Okay, well, we'll need to give Krillin some nummies real quick. You know what? We'll give him the health +4 as a start. You know, attack +4. Chew. Because, yeah, we probably will want to make Krillin nice and strong in anticipation of the Namek saga, right? Hello, Gamma Chris. How's it going? I literally just watched the Lord Slug OVA. Well, you're just in time. The timing couldn't be more perfect. We were just talking about how Slug is the coolest guy in all of Dragon Ball. Okay, you know what? We'll give him a Blast 2 plus. Although wait, no, his Destructo Disc is a is an Ultimate Blast, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, Ultimate Blast +6. That way he'll have really super duper strong Destructo Discs. When my huge bunny ears make me weak to whistling?
Ready?
You know what? Nobody has whistle in my vicinity, and I did not give you fuckers a whistle button, so you'll never know. You gotta stop doing that, man. You gotta stop running right into my Kamehamehas. Oh, wait, was there a Dragon Ball? Hold up. Oh my god, there is! You know what, maybe I wanted you to do that. Okay, get me down! I want to go on the ground! Why does that... Okay, you know what? Fall on the ground, Goku. It'll be faster that way. Nope! Slug, please, just let me pick up the Dragon Ball. Okay, we're good. Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ow! Okay, that could have gotten a lot better. Okay, this is taking a bit of a turn, but it's fine. We still have like 5 other characters. What's the change button? Is it the minus button? I don't know how to change. Cause yeah, is it the 1 or 2 button? Oh god. Is it the D-pad? Maybe, as long as he keeps doing that. Oh, god damn it, he was at too low of an angle. I couldn't do it. But it's fine, we'll switch to Krillin automatically. Krillin will finish it off. Krillin will come in clutch here.
My turn.
Okay, all we gotta do is charge all the way up to, well, we can't do it yet, because, we need Krillin to charge his blue meter first. Krillin's gotta get blue. Alright, this should be... Yep, GG's. Man, and we do Bardock, Father of Goku, too. We're doing, like, everything before we actually do the Namek Saga. So you know what? That does at least mean we get a couple of quick achievements here and there.
Helpless against the power of Slug, Goku's end seems certain.
Oh god, okay,
Piccolo calls out a bizarre request.
Okay, I thought that was Piccolo's nose wiggling. That's his antenna. That's his antenna bobbing up and down gently in the breeze. I thought that was his nose wiggling because of the angle. But yeah, once again, he's not passed out on the ground. He's just kind of staring at the floor, blinking every so often.
Go on! You have to whistle!
Apparently.
Whistle while you work, Goku!
That causes intense pain to Namekian ears. As Gohan's whistling
Or Gohan.
Slug, Piccolo entrusted Goku with all of his energy.
But yeah, Bardock, Father of Goku is the one where it's like...
Goku!
He tries to fight Frieza and doesn't quite win, but then the whole thing with Granola was like weird time travel nonsense. I forget what that whole thing is about. Because I think canonically, like, because that is all canon, Bardock never canonically died. He got, like, sent back in time or something. It's weird. Yeah, then we never heard about the Namekian weakness to whistling ever again.
Right. And with additional energy borrowed from the sun, Goku unleashed a spirit bomb, powerful enough to crush Slug.
Is that something he could do in the show too? Just borrow power from the sun for his spirit bombs?
Thus, Earth was once again saved.
Because you think that he would like lean on that a bit more. Like whatever he's lacking from people offering up their energy, he could just take the rest of it from the sun. Do you think that would have helped during the whole, you know, Kid Buu thing? The sun is picky. Before that special, the only canon of Bardock in the manga is the last scene of the original special with him in space. Yeah, because it was one of those things where like they made it up for the TV special, but then Toriyama liked it so much he declared it being as like canon, right? Which I think only that and I guess technically Broly have gotten the privilege of being elevated to real canon.
Should we have some adventures in the world of Dragon Ball?
And thank you, Wither Blaster, for the 5-stream streak.
Experience with intense fighting. Oh, a new scenario's been added.
Okay, but before we do that, we do have a break coming up, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to go refresh. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight, or go get like a drink of water or something. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So yeah, we will continue this shortly. Stay tuned.
It's getting exciting, isn't it? Let's go.
It sure is, Goku.
き切なに届け私たちは花の戦士あなたが好きだ好きだ
And we are back.
Get into the fighting spirit and go.
I'm sorry, Goku. I'm sorry it took so long, Goku. Forgive me, Goku.
Let's try the next one. Which story event will you start your adventure from?
But, what was the red guy's name from Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans? God, does anybody really need to remember his name? Because that is a guy who exists.
The last one. Which game level will you play? All right.
Hachiak. Yeah, that's it. We're already at the end. We're already at the final battle.
The Saiyans faithfully served the tyrant Frieza in his bid for universal domination. But little did they know, all the while, Frieza was planning to betray them. Now, having witnessed the murder of his comrades and the destruction of his home planet Vegeta, in order to honor his fallen friends, in order to turn the tide of fate, Bardock has gone to confront Frieza alone.
You know, you should use exclusively the Kana version of Hana no Senshi during Dragon Ball stuff just because Kana shares voice actors with Krillin. This is true. For anybody who wasn't aware, Mayumi Tanaka voices both Krillin in Dragon Ball Z and Kana in Sakura Wars. Take a shot. But also, Luffy in One Piece. Very prolific voice actress. And Yajirobe, which, more than anything, that's the one that really tickles me. Actually, hold up. There are several towns around here. Apule, or are you Kui? You're Kui, right?
What are you? You're wearing a weird outfit. Anyway, shall I make you disappear? Heh.
They're all way scarier than I am. I don't know if I've got the items for this. This might be a mistake. You can give it a try. Oh, is it It's Kui, goddammit. Don't you fucking go. Actually, his name is Zeppelin. Thank you. Right, yeah. I know, but I'm saying, like, it's like one of those things where for the longest time, people were insistent that, like, JoJo characters' names were always 100% just the unchanged name of the band they were referencing, and not sometimes, like, alterations of that name, like how Straightso is based off Dire Straits. But his name in Japanese was never just Straits, it was always Straightso. There was always the O at the end there, but people were like, no, it has to be exactly like the reference. Yeah, like Gatsu. Or, barring that, Gats with a Z. Yeah, we really do not have a lot to give Bardock here. This might be a bit of an uphill battle unless we back out. We're gonna do whatever we can here. And hello, Ego Angel. How's it going? Yeah, well, we'll see how tough Kui really is on a one-to-one basis. He probably doesn't have a super... Oh yeah, he does not have a whole lot of health.
Fight!
Excuse... Can he not dash? Can Bardock not fucking dash? Alright, Bardock, what are your moves? What makes you cool? Full power energy wave, final Revenger, and final Spirit Cannon. Okay, right and then center, okay. Yeah, Zenyatta Mandata, like... Because yeah, some of them like Oingo and Boingo, yo, those are just direct references, but when Viz had to replace them, Zenyatta Mandata was a fucking inspired choice, not gonna lie. Because Zenyatta Mandata is the name of an album by The Police, so they replaced it with one music reference for another. Do I think Budokai Tenkaichi 3 has better motion controls? That's what people have been saying, and you know what? I would not doubt it. Yeah, and then what was another one? Yeah, like Captain Dragon, or Captain Tennille in Part 3. They renamed him Captain Dragon, which is actually the name of the captain in Captain and Tennille. So it's still, like, largely the same reference, but they tweaked it a little bit to make it, you know, a bit more copyright compliant. Like, people give them a lot of shit for stuff like Zipper Man, as they should. But, you know, they got some good ones in there, too. Honestly, though, like, calling a dude Centerfold always sounded kind of weird, because, like, if that was the name of a stand, sure, but the name of a guy, his name being Centerfold, I always thought was really weird. I appreciate what they were going for, but...
Crush you! I'll blow you away! This ends now! Get lost!
I'll do it again! I'll do it as many times as it takes! Yeah, I guess that would make her Enya Centerfold, wouldn't it? Alright, where? You coming back, dude?
I'll blow you away! This ends now! Get lost!
Oh, ow.
I'll crush you!
final Revenger. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick. Not gonna lie. Well, that was pretty goddamn cool, actually. I mean, don't call them. I mean, I guess they are back shots, but surely there must be a better phrase. We'll do it again because it was sick. Shit. Once again, he's too low. Ow. God damn it. Kablamzos. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, Budokai Tenkaichi 3 has Arale. I don't believe she's in this one. She's like the final mission in Tenkaichi 3. Yeah, because Masumi was doing that a couple... How long ago was that stream? And it did not look like a... It looked a little obnoxious. I know Final Revenger doesn't need full charge, but I figured, because I did full charge because I was gonna do the regular, whatever his actual full charge move is. But then I decided in the moment that Final Revenger probably would have made more sense. So I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry. The actual real streams were over a year.
Okay, Gohan, I'm off on another
Okay,
adventure.
okay.
You can have all.
There's all.
You can have all sorts of adventures flying around Earth and space.
Also, why did it put me all the way back out here? Have a good night, Blue Star Rob.
What do you? Should we have? My friends and I have plenty of experience. Well then, okay. Got it? Which game? All right.
Man, Goku sure likes to say a lot of things. Okay, was this the one that I was already at? Okay, that's just the item shop. Actually, does the item shop here have a unique inventory by any chance? Oh no, it's just... Fortune teller Baba, what the hell are you doing on Namek? I did not realize your store had a Namek location.
Which Z item do you want?
Wicked Heart revealed, Bobity's brainwashing, One Who Loves Justice, King Yema's stamp. Yeah, she's franchising. And you know what? Good for her. I do want to save up for the Dragon Radar, so I'll hold off on these, because I can get those later. Right.
Thank you very much.
At least your little ghost fella is polite.
What?
I had a dream somebody made me disavow all Dragon Ball before Z. But why? Who in your dream would make you do such a thing? I haven't consumed any Dragon Ball.
Throughout the universe,
Well, Dragon Ball
the Saiyans
Freezy
were
is
known as the
delightful. It's
ultimate
tonally
warrior race.
very different. Well, I guess not super different, but pretty different tonally. OG Dragon Ball's a lot goofier and lighthearted and silly. And less, like, pure action like Dragon Ball Z got a lot of the time. But... ah, yeah, okay, that might do it. But yeah, I definitely recommend old school Dragon Ball. It's a good time. Oh, and hello, Tavashine. Raiders, welcome on in. How y'all doing? What were you up to? We've just been playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 on the Nintendo Wii. With motion controls, like you do. It's been a bit of a mixed bag because of that, but you know, we're having a good time. Yeah, hello to Rathiel and Celtab? And hello, Bug. I beat Skeeth, final boss of Dot Hack 1, and started 2. Oh, nice. I was thinking about starting Dot Hack myself not too long from now because, you know, the new Dot Hack is coming and I've been meaning to play Dot Hack forever. But how are you liking it so far?
And from this proud race, one warrior rose up to challenge the might of Frieza, Bardock.
Tora and the others really went on a rampage this time, huh?
For many years, the Saiyans had faithfully carried out the tyrant Frieza's orders.
I think it's really good, but it's a little messed up that they had what they had you do sometimes, but it's good. Because, yeah, I feel like the complaints I've heard from people is that it gets, like, a little repetitive, but... I don't know, maybe if it replicates the MMO vibe, then, you know, maybe it's fine. But I think people, by and large, are still pretty positive on it, so I've been excited to get to it eventually. Tora... yeah, I don't know what Tora's supposed to be. The grind is fine, it's just the bosses are very cruel and merciless. Ah.
Until one day, on a routine mission for Frieza, Bardock arrived to find his Saiyan comrades slaughtered.
What is this? Tora, what happened?
Oh, it's Toma in Japanese. Okay, yeah, so there'd be tomato.
Tora, a fellow Saiyan warrior, told Bardock of Frieza's betrayal.
Those dogs!
I forgot about these dudes.
It's your turn.
And you don't even fight them, you fight 3 Kuis instead. So we're just doing again what we already did. Like a second ago. Yeah, Frieza Soldier. There's an achievement in this set to defeat all of the, like the entire Ginyu squad as Frieza Soldier, or something like that. I read it off a couple of times already, but that's gonna be a fun one to do. No, Frieza Soldier is in it, but he's a character that was only made playable in the PAL and Japanese release, and I don't think they ever changed what they do in the story mode to reflect that. So even though he has a character model in here and you can play as him, I don't think they went back and made him a character you can fight against. Just keep kicking this dude while he's down. Bardock, the true hero. Bardock would do that. See, I'm playing it true to the character. I'm going for the authentic Dragon Ball Z experience. But just wailing on this dude as he slowly sinks to the bottom of the river. Yes, he was a brilliant scientist. Let's see. Peekaboo.
Blow you away.
Oh, damn it. Are you telling me the hill was in the way? Go fuck yourself. Come on.
Get out of my way.
That's right.
Bardock's ultimate attack is a large projectile so it can clip on stuff. Yeah, but I didn't think it was that much of an elevation on that hill. Like, I didn't think that hill was high enough to completely stuff that attack. Bardock, where are you going? Ow. Yeah, for anybody just joining us, I guess I should probably explain how the motion controls in this work because it's very silly. Because you see, I got this little pointer on the screen, the little yellow circle. And this yellow circle basically determines everything about this. So, if I want to go into the block position, I have to move the cursor up off the screen like this. And then he's blocking. You see there's a little blocking symbol down here on the HUD. Because I'm in the blocking stance. And it has to specifically be by raising the cursor off the screen like that. It's not enough to hold the Wii Remote upright. It's not gyrometer based, it's entirely pointer based. So it's specifically looking for that. So if you're trying to block, but you do it too fast, like I'm holding up the Wii Remote here, but I'm not in block stance. Because I did it too fast, I did not do it slowly and carefully like this. From the middle of the screen to the top of the screen like that. It's looking for a very specific input. But also, if you want to do special moves, you have to hold down the Z on the nunchuck and the B on the back of the Wii Remote. And enter in a specific move. Oh, he was flat on the ground. So like this one, I push up, and then I bring it back down onto the screen like that. You see the little squares in the bottom? You see the little squares at the bottom right? So I push down the two button moves, which is indicated by this little icon here. I'm holding down the Z and the B button to charge up a super move. Then I bring the cursor up from the top and then back onto the screen like this to do my full power energy wave, etc. So it's a very weird system. But again, this is a launch title for the Wii in North America, so they were just trying to figure stuff out. You can allow them some leeway, I suppose. But it is a little hard to go back to. Because again, this is the only version of this I played back in the day. Several people in chat have said that they've played this on PS2. I never got to play this on PS2. I only played this on the Wii. This is the only version I have ever known. Oh yeah, also, if you want to dash, you have to shake the nunchuck in the direction you want to dash. And the nunchuck on the Wii has never been particularly great at sensing motion inputs, but it is what it is. All I know is that Nobita is the fastest shot in all of anime. He has insane shooting reaction.
The soldiers who attacked Bardock were Frieza's henchmen.
This console has motion controls. We have to use them. And that's the thing. This version does also allow you to use the GameCube controller or the classic controller. But from what I understand, when you plug them in, nothing about the UI changes. So when you look at the move list, it'll still tell you how to do the moves with the motion controls, but not with the button controls.
Why?
And all the button prompts on screen are reflective of the Wii Remote and nunchuck controls, but like, if you want to do specific things with the classic controller or the GameCube controller, it will not be reflected on screen.
After witnessing the
it's a little half-assed in that respect. But you can technically play it with traditional controls, so we are using that as my get-out-of-jail-free clause if the motion controls prove to be too much. I don't know if the GameCube controller is made for this game. Well, that's the funny thing. The GameCube controller is not made for many games in general. You basically got Smash Melee and, Smash Brawl, Smash 4, Smash Ultimate, and, I guess Wind Waker. I guess it's fine for Wind Waker. It's pretty good for Wind Waker. But
Bardock's worst suspicions were confirmed.
yeah, I believe this does have the Frieza's ship level. We'll see. Because I might be thinking of Xenoverse. Oh, wait, but we got a new location on the map here. Hold on. There's the Eastern Village. This is, what is that? Bulma's spaceship. You know what? Sure, we'll go to Bulma's spaceship as Bardock. I see nothing wrong with this. Oh, it's just Kui again. Did we go to the Eastern Village before? I don't believe we did. Oh, it's Dende. It's Little Green. Please, protect Planet Namek from the bad guys! Oh, okay, I guess we're fighting Cybermen now. Yeah, sure, buddy. The Saiyan will protect you from the Cybermen. Was Dende even alive during the Bardock special? Probably not. If I had to venture a guess. Alright, come on. Come closer. I dares ya. Oh shit! What do you mean he won that exchange? Oh, come on, dude. Why is the range of that so stubby? It's really funny how massive the campaigns of modern DBZ are because just doing the regular sagas has been done a million times. Yeah, because I think, like... Because aside from, like, Sparking Zero, like, 'cause Sparking Zero does the regular whole retelling of Dragon Ball Z thing, but otherwise there's got to be some kind of twist to it, because it has just been done so many times. Like, Xenoverse is all, what if we did all the sagas, but they're kind of kooky? And then Fighters is all, like, what if we're all fighting time travel clones or whatever? Oh. Ow.
Blow you away. This is now.
Yeah, that'll do it. I can't wait to fight Raditz yet again at the start of Xenoverse 3. No, but this time it'll be like a weird Raditz where he's like, his hair's purple now. They gotta come up with something to make it different. I'm trying to remember who Xenoverse 2 pushed. Xenoverse pushed, Bardock, actually, because they had Bardock with the mask on, right? They had, like, mind-controlled Bardock as, like, a secret, as, like, this whole thing. They're like, oh, who is this guy with the mask? Even though it's obviously Bardock. Yeah, the masked Saiyan. Because it was like mind-controlled Bardock from another timeline or something. And also, Lord Slug and Turles were major characters in that because they tried to make the movies more of a thing because all the movies there were alternate timelines. Xenoverse is so goofy. Still reeling at his gruesome discovery, Bardock is surprised by Frieza's henchman, Dodoria.
Dodoria! Why? Why are you doing this?
How can my best friend Dodoria betray me like this? You think you know someone.
Ready?
I haven't watched a Daima, but I've heard good enough things. I've heard that it's got some of that OG Dragon Ball energy. That it's all silly with it. All right. You gonna... Come on. Whenever you're ready. This isn't even a fight in the movie. Bardock gets one-shotted by Dodoria shooting a mouth beam. Well, see, that's why this is even better than the movie. Bardock gets to be all cool and beat Dodoria up and... It's the Bardock, the father of Goku, presented in Philip's vision. Is Dodoria just immune to my guard break moves or something? Because he just keeps stuffing them. There we go. Get up. Yeah, Bardock wins until the cutscene says we gotta follow the script. Yeah, if there's one thing that this game is not great about, it's having to do the thing where it's like, you totally kicked this guy's ass, but then it cuts to a cutscene, and then it's like, damn, that guy kicked our ass. This game does that a lot. And they got sick D&B on the planet, Namek. Taking advantage of Bardock's confusion, Dodoria attacked.
What a disappointment. I was hoping to have a little more fun.
The battle concluded. The Dodoria quickly departed on another of Frieza's errands.
No!
Yeah, so even though I think we pretty soundly defeated Dodoria back there, the plot dictates that no, it was our ass that got kicked. This game feels like a bootleg sometimes. That's just kind of how licensed anime games were back on like the PS2 and the Wii. There was only so much money to go around. Like nowadays you see licensed anime games and there's money coming out the ass. Like Dragon Ball Z games now are on a whole other level. Like you see all the Cyber Connect games and you know, Sparking Zero and all that stuff. It's from another completely different planet. Yeah, the battle didn't matter. Many such cases in this game. Cursed by a Kanasan warrior with the power of foresight, Bardock is tormented by visions. Visions of his son Kakarot confronting Frieza, and of his own death at the hands of the tyrant. Does Bardock know that these visions will one day become reality?
I will change my future.
A CyberConnect 2 QTE in a Dragon Ball game would probably kill people with the sheer hype. I mean, they did do the Kakarot RPG, right? That was CyberConnect 2, I'm pretty sure. Seeing this pisses me off because I remember how flaccid Sparking Zero feels. There's absolutely no impact in the beams and supers. Because yeah, this game does have a copious amount of screen shake, which you can turn off.
With the fate of the planet Vegeta and that of his son, Kakarot, hanging in the balance. Bardock shouldered the weight of destiny and went to face Frieza alone.
I love how all the Kuis are doing the exact same idle animation at the exact same timing. They're perfectly in sync. They got this routine down. I mean, they're popping in, but they have like the little lines to imply that oh my god, why is Zarbon level 95? Oh dear. Yes, the synchronized charging of the JO crystals.
Fight!
There you are.
There you are. Ball. All the Kuis fuse into Dodoria, seemingly. That is the only rational explanation for what has happened.
I'll crush you! I'll blow you away!
Oh no, he's too far down. This is gonna totally whiff. Oh no, it still hit him. Yeah, people love Budokai Tenkaichi 3, but this is the one that launched with the Wii. This one is important in that respect. And it's also the only one I played.
Oops, I'll blow you away! It's now!
Yeah, Budokai and Budokai Tenkaichi are different games, because in Japan, the Dragon Ball Z, the Budokai games are just called Dragon Ball Z, which is kind of funny. They tried to Sonic 06 it. Whereas here, because we couldn't just call a game Dragon Ball Z with no subtitle, they decided to call it Dragon Ball Z Budokai. And then because Budokai got so big, when Japan eventually made Dragon Ball Z Sparking, which is what Tenkaichi is, they decided to capitalize off the Budokai name and call it Budokai Tenkaichi. Because it does play differently. Nope. Ow. Zarbon, you're such a meanie. You know what? Not giving him the chance. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but I guess it worked out. And now we don't even get to fight Frieza. We don't even have a forced loss battle against Frieza. It just moves us right along. That was the end of Bardock, the father of Goku, just as you remember it. In Budokai Tenkaichi 3, using a Command Rush special move would have eaten your key bars even if you blocked. Huh. Yeah, all the jingles in this are very choice. Oh, there we go. Now he gets to go to space. Oh my god, look at all those PNGs in the background. These fucking JPEG warriors. Look at all the fucking JPEGs in the pack. Go, my JPEG warriors.
Frieza! Come out and face me, coward!
Oh my god, there's so many of them. They're too powerful.
Lord Frieza!
Oh my god, some of those guys are just recolors of the fucking other dudes. They're all recolors.
Planet Vegeta's fate. And mine.
Oh my god, oh, I got tears in my eyes.
And yours too!
Yeah, yellow Vegeta is a lot.
This ends now! What? Kakarot!
With a single blow, Frieza brought Bardock's desperate struggle to a bitter end. In an instant, the Saiyan race, the planet Vegeta, and Bardock were wiped from existence.
The planet Vegeta, which looks suspiciously like the planet Namek. Yeah, then Bardock was sent to 1,000 years in the past where he beat up Frieza's ancestor and gave his entire lineage a complex that would turn them into intergalactic tyrants. It's different. Okay, well, if you say so. I'll inquire no further. And thank you, Endymion, for the clip.
But as he slipped from consciousness, Bardock saw a faint glimmer of hope.
Hear me, my son. You must be the one to avenge the Saiyans and the planet Vegeta.
Bardock's battle against tyranny is over. However, his untimely end marked the beginning of the legend that is Goku.
And thank you, Pika Blue Bear, for the clip. This has so much more effort than the Budokai Tenkaichi 3 story mode. I wish we could somehow fuse the two together. That would be ideal. Oh my god. Thank you for the clip, Mr. Taco. Goku's not a legend. He's still alive. You can go to his house. I mean, do you have to be dead for it to be considered a legend? I don't know. Yeah, this is a bit of a slow burn of an achievement set.
I was starting to get. What do you say? Should we? My friends and I have plenty of.
Because, like,
a new scenario's been added.
Yeah, we finally got to the Frieza saga after all this time. But yeah, so the way that this achievement set is that you get achievements at the end of every saga. But also, you can get one more if you do all the fights within the saga at level 3 out of 3. But it is a bit of a jump in difficulty, so we're grinding out more equipment for that. So we can go back and do that later. Because, yeah, like, a lot of these, like, the Saiyan saga are, like, yeah, 16 battles, as you can see. But then others, like, Tree of Might were 3. So, Saiyan Saga took a while to get any achievements out of. What do you mean grind equipment? Oh, cause yeah, if you came in here late, you probably didn't see, but there's the entire way this game works is that you've got the Evolution Z system, right? Where you equip all your characters with these little items, these Z items that increase their stats, and they have XP associated with it. And that you can remove these items at will and exchange them between characters as needed, but when you remove it off a character, it resets the XP needed for the next level. So, if I were to take the health plus 8 off of Goku here, it has 22 experience, it would go back to 0 experience. It would still be health plus 8, but the experience to get to the next level would be reset. So you do have to like balance out whether or not you want to keep it on a character until it levels up some more, or if you'd rather risk losing the XP. And yeah, I should probably take all that shit off of Bardock, huh? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, taking that. Because yeah, we're not going to be seeing any more Bardock in this story mode. Anyway, it was very wise of you to suggest that, thank you. Yeah, Goku's wearing a lot of earrings. He's a bit of a fashionista that way. And actually, is there anything that we can add on to Goku that's stronger than what he's already got? Okay, I think he's got all the top tier stuff. So well, let's put it all on Krillin, because apparently Krillin's gonna be going through a lot in the Namek Saga. Let's see, attack. Do I have any higher attack rings? Yes, I do. I have one that's plus 6. And defense. Okay, we'll keep that, because it's pretty close to leveling up as it is, and we'll keep Ultimate Blast as well. That way he's got the super strong Destructo Discs. This is how I trick Matto into depowering when Bardock shows up in the Android Saga as a surprise character. Nefarious. How dare you. Yeah, Kid Gohan, that'll probably be fine as is. We could probably take some stuff off of Yamcha and Tien. We do not see a whole lot of them in the, Well, then again, if I take all the stuff off of them, it's gonna level down. It's gonna get rid of all the XP. We've already got a pretty decent amount of XP on all these, so I don't know. But you know what? We got some more stuff to fuse while we're here. We got so many more Power Balls. Let's see, Power Ball with
The matchup is perfect. Let's do
what
it.
does this give us? Power Ball with Bardock. Does it give us Great Ape Bardock?
Oh yeah, it's fusion.
It does. Well, all right. Okay, one more Power Ball.
That combination is huge.
Okay, I can't make a jacked up Roshi. Let's see, I already did Raditz, yeah. Majin Buu? Okay. No.
That combination is no good.
Oh, I can't get Super 17. Oh, I can't get weird Jagoff Zarbon. Monster Mash Zarbon. Because there was another one. If I go down, it was Mutation, I think? Okay, I have to go back on that, because it's, yeah, Mutation, and then if I put that on Zarbon, it might be Weird Monster Zarbon. Okay, not there. Not that one. So what do I use Mutation on? Okay, it's not going to work on Master Roshi. Let's see, what else do I have? Giant Form Namekian. No, okay. Giant form mutation, no. Okay, Namekian mutation, that probably gives me slug.
Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done.
And then I use giant form on that slug, and then that should give me giant slug.
Let's start the fusion.
I'm a genius.
Oh yeah, it's fusion.
I imagine this game is just indecipherable if you weren't already a fan. Yeah, probably. I think that's fair. This feels like that one game where you fused everything, and if you got a new fusion, it would give you the world first. That was that was on 3DS, right? Also, can I fuse these individual stat type ones? Is that possible? Oh, the web game. I'm not familiar with the web game, no. But yeah, the game I was thinking of was Dragon Ball Fusions. Which I don't recall if that game's actually any good, but I did like the concept of it, if nothing else. You know, we still need to do Grade 8 Nappa.
Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done. Oh, so it's you.
It's fun, pretty enjoyable all around, huh?
Z items. All right, this is a catalog of the Z items you have.
Dragon Ball Fusion censored every single sword in the game to a wooden sword. That's bizarre. Like, that's so unnecessary. Why did you say, oh yeah, it's fusion, like that? I cannot say. I cannot pretend to know. Okay, so Slug is there. How do I get Super Slug, though? Do RA sets for Jack specific plug-and-plays exist? I do not believe so, no. There is no Jack's plug-and-play emulators that, like... There is on MAME. I think people have ported some of those plug-and-plays to MAME, but... I don't believe there's, like, any... Yeah, yet. There's no telling what the future holds. Certainly.
Okay, Gohan.
You can sell Z items.
You can there's also
you can have.
There's also an encyclopedia. You'll have a lot more fun if you read it.
You can have all sorts of adventures flying around Earth and space.
Hey, you came. I was
Trunks' legendary stick. Oh, I gotta see
We have
this.
some adventures in the world of Dragon Ball Z. My friends and I have plenty of experience with intense fighting.
What do you mean it's not even a wooden sword, it's just a stick? The fuck you mean? This is absurd. Okay, I feel like I gotta show this because this is...
It's getting exciting,
Like,
isn't it? Let's go.
why? But, like, this was never a problem in any other Dragon Ball game, and why did they do it like this? It's not even a recolor of the sword to be brown. I thought that's what you were talking about. Like, I genuinely thought they was like, they just colored all the swords brown and called them wooden, but no, they just replaced it with a stick.
What's wrong? Have you lost your
That's
nerve?
ridiculous. Must have been ESRB or Peggy Insanity to get an E rating, I guess. But, like, they've never been shy about getting T ratings for Dragon Ball games. Do they really need this one to be E rated? Yeah, but it's still called Sword Attack. You're not fooling anyone. Wait, this one is rated T. Well, then...
Okay, let's try the next one. Which story event will you start
whatever.
your adventure from?
Frieza attacks Namek. The Z fighters desperately head into battle.
Got it? The next one's the last one. Which game level will you play? All right, we'll try it together.
Goku and the Z-Fighters have finally arrived on Namek in hopes of using the Dragon Balls to revive their friends. But unknown to them, the tyrant Frieza had also come to the planet. Enraged by Frieza's many horrible crimes, the murder of Bardock, the destruction of planet Vegeta, and the senseless slaughter of his beloved friend Krillin.
Wait, you're skipping
Goku's
ahead.
hidden potential has at last awakened.
You're skipping ahead a lot, actually. What the hell? I'm just gonna explore a little bit as Vegeta. We're gonna try to... Oh, not... God damn it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, maybe it's just the summary that's skipping ahead, but we still, like, actually get to do all these things. Because I was under the impression we'd be playing as Krillin a lot in this arc. Imagine this being your first exposure to Dragon Ball Z and the narrator just spoils everything for you. Oh. Well, alright, okay, what can I give Vegeta? Okay, health plus 4, sure. That's a start. Ki plus 4, why not? Vegeta would be all for killing 3 Kuis, this is true. We already did Ki plus on him. Yeah, attack plus 4. Probably good call. I didn't have any defense ups on him or Bardock. Do I have anything else I can slap on him? Well, you know what? I should probably slap on, Oh, I don't have any more attack pluses at all whatsoever. That's a problem. Well, how about we slap on a speed plus on there? Get a couple levels for that Z item. For that particular Z item. Regarding the sticks, I was able to find this on an old GameSpot post. I searched all over the internet trying to figure out why Nintendo of America and Bandai Namco would censor swords and specifically leave the rest of the game completely untouched, and couldn't find anything except for a YouTube vid that mentioned an offhand remark by a Bandai employee saying that they thought the sticks fit the chibi look better than the swords. And hello, Blackfoot, how's it going? But I don't know, I don't know how much I believe that, honestly. It still feels really weirdly arbitrary. But I suppose stranger things have happened, right? What other Dragon Ball games have I played? You mean in well, I mean, Because let's see, there's Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure, Xenoverse 1 and 2, Fighters, Super Butoden 2, Hyperdimension, Advanced Adventure. I think I already mentioned that one. I played a little bit of Budokai 1 at a friend's house. I played the demo for Sparking Zero at PAX. No, none of these were on stream. These are all, like, games I played in general. This is the first Dragon Ball thing I've played on stream. I did play Legacy of Goku 1, and I got my ass beat up by a crab, and then I was like, you know what, maybe I don't want to play this anymore. Everybody tells me Legacy of Goku 2 is way better, but... yeah. Goku just getting his ass kicked by wolves and crabs. And just immediately hard cutting to Goku as an angel floating to the heavens. Yes, it was... actually, I think it was the PAX before Randy's Trash and Crash booth. I think it was the PAX before that. Actually, no, it wasn't, because this last PAX, I think, was the first one I went to in a long time.
Ready? Fight!
It gets a little fuzzy. Ow. Vegeta, this is not very princely of you. You're not being much of a Prince of all Saiyans right now. Alright, what's your skill list? Okay, Gallic Gun is back and forward. Final Garlic Cannon. Isn't that supposed to be also Gallic Gun? Because I think in Japanese it's just Gariko, which would be Garlic Cannon, but they make it sound more alien-y by calling it the Gallic Gun. So I think that's genuinely not a mistranslation, but like a mislocalization? And then Dirty Fireworks. When cursor's on the screen while pressing the Z button and B button up and then back down. Okay. These fireworks are gonna be so dirty, dude, you don't even know.
Don't bother! I'll break you! Tricks.
He's not supposed to be alive after that. The whole point of the dirty fireworks scene is that he's supposed to be, like, dead. And like a zillion pieces. Oh. Ow, ow. Ow. Okay, that'll do it. Make up a Namekian whose job it is to just throw ki blasts into the sky as fireworks. Honestly, you figure that if, like, your race could just do ki blasts, you know, it's a very mundane thing as a matter of course, you probably wouldn't be all that impressed by fireworks anyway. Fireworks would be alien as a concept to you. Like, you mean you just get entertained by making shit blow up in the sky? We can just kind of do that. It's not special. We can just kind of shoot explosions out of our hands. We fail to see what the big deal is.
Don't underestimate us!
Very cool, Vegeta. Don't underestimate us, he says, right before he eats shit.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
Hello, Professor Ramses. God damn it. Vegeta, please. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. What were you up to? God, this time for real. This time it's gonna land. It's gonna be super cool. There we go. Yeah, Vegeta gets to be a cool guy now. Now let me give you the shout out real quick. I was doing some Graveyard Keeper. Very nice. I hope you were having fun. Yeah, give him the old dick twist. Give Kui the old dick twist. Yeah, we're playing Dragon Ball Z, Budokai Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii with motion controls. It's a bit of a mixed bag, but we're having fun.
True warrior race. Don't underestimate us!
And thank you, King James, for the 20 stream streak. Holy for holy. Come on. Okay, was that the end? Nope, it's still not over, but, okay, there is an ad coming up very soon, and there it is. So, you know what? I'm gonna take a super quick break, hit up the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sit tight, don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. And we are back. Apologies for how abrupt that was. I was out of snoozes, so I could not postpone it any further. But welcome back. And yeah, I try to wait up for everybody who's stuck behind the ad wall. But what were we talking about just before? Yeah, Dragon Ball Z on the Wii. It's for anybody just joining. It was a Wii launch title, and boy does it show. In a lot of ways, especially with how the motion controls are implemented. But you know, it's functional. It works. It works for the most part. With how much Twitch I consume as of lately, I just ended up getting Nitro or Turbo. I forget what it's called. Because yeah, Nitro's Discord, right? I think for Twitch it's Turbo. Okay, Kui is actually giving Vegeta a very hard time here. This is actually looking kind of bad. But yeah, Turbo is, honestly, if you watch a lot of Twitch, Turbo is worth its weight in gold. Okay, yeah, that's, yeah, Yeah, it turns out Vegeta could not defeat Kui number 3. Kui number 3 kind of had Vegeta's number there. I think maybe taking an extended break in the middle of a fight like that, kind of not the best idea. I have 5 streams open last night while fighting Tile Defense Von Kaiser. I saw God. We aren't insects. Whatever you say, my little bug dude. Time to get all 7 Dragon Balls to wish Vegeta back. Well, we've already got 4 of them. We're already well on our way. And hello, Silly Seal. It's going pretty alright. As alright as motion control Dragon Ball Z will allow. But in all honesty, this game inherently, like, beneath the motion controls is still pretty alright, so... The motion controls can be a handicap at times, but... It was very novel for its time, and going back to it is certainly educational.
Don't bother!
Vegeta, you want to actually do the move? Thank you, Vegeta. But yeah, if you're just joining us... Well, first of all, let's see if I can get a lock on the enemy. There we go. Good noise, Vegeta. So let's see. Charge up, and then I make the cursor go from, let's see, from the top to the bottom, like... Like so. Like so. Oh, God damn it, I lost my charge. Yeah, go up, go down with the pointer, and then we do this.
I'll break you.
All right, now this time, can Vegeta defeat Cyberman number 3? Ozaru is a different character entirely. All the Ozaru forms are considered individual characters. I do believe that's the case. You gonna do the thing, Vegeta? Thank you. For having to need to kill multiple of those punches seem very weak. I could be doing a bit better. But how you doing, Pants Omega? Oh shit! We're good. We're good. We're good.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Am I gonna catch up or nope? I'm gonna stop just short of it. God, the range of those rush supers is so stubby. Like you gotta be like right up in their face for it to track correctly.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Oh, God damn it, Vegeta, please. This is so undignified for the Prince of all Saiyans. You should not be getting this jacked up by Cybermen, dude. Let me see. Look at skill list. I have Explosive Wave, Saiyan Soul, Rushing Techniques, Signature Techniques. Air combos. I pushed the 1 button to transform into Great Ape. Okay, so picture in your mind the Wii Remote. Remember where the 1 button is. Try to do that in the middle of combat. He pushes 1 because he's number 1. It requires 3 blast stocks. Okay, so yeah, I guess he can just transform into the middle of battle like that. Fair enough. I think the thing is, like, they just want you to, like... Because it's really hard to do that, like, in the middle of battle while your thumb is resting on the A button, so I guess the idea is you give yourself enough space so you can, like, move your thumb all the way down to tap the 1 and then move it back up to A. And it doesn't cause, like, a huge, like, performance drop. Like, you can't just do that in the middle of, regular combat, I think is the idea.
In an effort to bring back all those who lost their lives during the battle with the Saiyans, Gohan and the others traveled to Namek, the homeworld of Kami and Piccolo, in search of its Dragon Balls.
No apostrophe there.
They were not the only ones who had learned of the Namekian Dragon Ball's existence.
Vegeta.
Oh my god, we gotta fight Kui again.
Settle our rivalry.
Rivalry? Here, let me show you something.
What? How fast you can run away?
I've learned to suppress my power level!
Yeah, we gotta go 8 mode on Kui. I feel like it's only right.
Ready? Fight!
God, yeah, the way blocking works in this is so weird and finicky. I keep bringing it up, but it really bears repeating, man. Like, of all the things that work kind of funky, that's not the one that you'd want. Oh, God damn it. Vegeta, you're right. Vegeta, I'm doing the thing! Vegeta, do the move when I do the input. I'm not asking the world of you, dude.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
Yeah, I don't remember how Frieza learns about the Dragon Balls. Like, if that's something he already knew or what. Like, it's been so long since I've actually watched DBZ, like the show, or read the manga or anything like that. Most of the reason I remember how the plot goes at all is because of stuff like the games or DBZ Abridged. And even then, I haven't watched DBZ Abridged in, like, a decade at this point. Okay, so what are Ape Vegeta's specials here? Chomakoho Barrage, and Super Garlic Gun. Yeah, that's so inconsistent whether it's supposed to be garlic or Gallic. That's funny. It was through Vegeta's Scouter? Okay.
What's this?
Vegeta comes back to base all fucked up after fighting Goku, and everyone's like, what the fuck happened? And they check the logs. Frieza's soldier and Vegeta's rival. Man, do we really have to fuse the two? Do we really have to validate what Kui just said? Do we really want to consider him Vegeta's rival?
Pitiful fireworks.
Vegeta had also journeyed to planet Namek in search of the Dragon Balls. The Saiyan Prince sought nothing less than immortality in order to challenge the tyrant Frieza for supremacy.
Hey, you didn't have a tail at that point. Hey, look. Character models are expensive. They've already made a lot of them for this game. They're stretching their budget. Doesn't Vegeta have a brother with a Minda complex? Yeah. His brother Tarble, who you don't meet until like a zillion like specials later. And despite being Vegeta's brother, he's actually a pretty chill guy.
I'll destroy him and become the new ruler of the universe.
In the midst of all this, Gohan and the others sprang into action. And thus, a new race for the 7 magic Dragon Balls had begun.
I like how Tenkaichi 3 has an alt for Scouter Vegeta where he's just that weird early anime color. Oh god, right. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, like, he had red hair and green gloves or some shit. Chill Vegeta, what a concept. Not to be confused with Chill, who's a different character entirely. Yeah, orange and green armor. And yeah, I don't think it was red hair. I think it was like just brown hair, like a lighter shade of brown, something like that. Wacky Game Boy Color palette. Also, don't worry about not remembering much DBZ. I fell off the series around the same time Goku fell off Snake Way. Gohan and Krillin have completed their long journey through space to arrive on planet Namek. Including that one thing where they went to fake Namek. Whatever the hell that was all about. But when they discover Frieza's evil henchmen terrorizing the peaceful Nameks, Gohan's temper explodes.
Who are you?
Leave him alone, you bully!
Dodoria sounded so taken aback.
We gotta get out of here!
It really sounds like it should have been more like, who are you? But no, he sounds so shocked. I named a Venusaur Zarbon. He does have those exact colors. I just don't think color pages for Vegeta was a thing yet when they came up with that, so Toei just did whatever.
Dodoria, after them.
Oh god, this is still early enough that they have this voice for Frieza. Where they still have the Genkai voice. Oh, that's a big level on Dodoria. Oh geez, oh gosh. Okay, special battle, clear conditions, question mark, question mark, question mark. So I'm assuming this is one of those things where, there's a potential route split, yeah? Because let me see. Yeah, defeat Dodoria as Krillin in A Pursuer Who Calls Death on game level 2 or higher without equipping any Z items or swapping. Well, you know what? We're not gonna do that just yet, but we'll circle back around to it. How about that? Can we change to Japanese for Frieza's sake after this battle?
Ready? Fight!
Oh, look. Oh, Dodoria's kind of strong, isn't he? I do think the modern voice for Frieza is a lot more fitting, but I do have a soft spot for old lady Frieza. It is what I grew up on. You know, it's like how in Japan you got Grandma Goku. We had Grandma Frieza. Way to go, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. And they want me to do that without any items as Krillin? Jesus. That's gonna be a lot, man. Realizing they would not outrun Dodoria, Krillin and Gohan turn to face their pursuer. Elsewhere, sensing the fierce battle, Vegeta secretly makes his way to the scene. Can I play this game without motion controls? Yes, I can plug in either a GameCube controller or the Wii Classic controller. But apparently if you do that, it doesn't update any of the button prompts on screen, so it'll keep acting like you're using the motion controls as far as the interface is concerned. But you will actually be able to play the game with normal button controls if you do that. So that is my get out of jail card if I get fed up with the motion controls. I do have an escape hatch. Okay, let me go back to select scenario real quick. I just want to confirm if that was indeed the mission, because, oh man.
Okay, let's try the next one.
Yeah, Pursuer Who Calls Death. That is indeed the one they want me to do with just Krillin and Gohan. Yeah, with just not even Gohan, just Krillin on level 2 or higher without any items. That might take me a couple tries. I might want to just do that one with buttons later. We'll see. I guess it depends on how serious I am of getting the mastery for this. Because honestly, a lot of the mastery doesn't sound too outrageous, but these no item challenges are going to be quite a lot.
Got it? The next one's the last one. Which game level? All right!
Just like the show, Krillin shows up, gets slapped once, and is covered in cross-hatching and put out of commission. I'm immersed as fuck. It's the authentic Dragon Ball Z experience. Only you get to do the things with your hands that make the Kamehameha come out. Seeing his chance to catch Dodoria off guard, Vegeta steps out to confront him.
Don't tell me you're afraid. I thought you'd be eager to face me. Vegeta.
Oh yeah, and this time he's only level 37. He was like level 220 or something like that before.
Fight!
Come on, get a little closer. Come hither.
Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit. God damn it, I always lose those exchanges. They always catch me off guard. And if you're not spinning the stick the instant it starts, you lose the exchange.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Vegeta, please.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
It's like a wrestling match. They do know how to follow the level scripts. I guess so. I forget why Frieza defects from the Vegeta defects from the Frieza army. Yeah, I think it's mostly just like he wants to use the Dragon Balls, and you know, it's the whole Saiyan pride thing, right? He resents Frieza for destroying his race. So now he's like, I'm gonna get the Dragon Balls, I'm gonna become the new ruler of the universe, and I'm going to make Frieza pay. I've been pretending to be his loyal little underling all this time, but now he's gonna get it for real.
Don't underestimate us!
Yeah, basically that. Alright, I think it's time to return to Monkey. I said it's time to return to Monkey. Thank you.
Yikes.
Yikes! Oh no! He gets beaten to near death like 4 times during this arc, and then he actually dies. I mean, it's the power of the Zankai boost. Insane Arc, his motivation is just become immortal to keep fighting forever. I wouldn't say the addition of Frieza changed that, it just gave him an extra plus. Yeah, that's a real 2 birds with 1 stone situation. Having honed his powers in the battle on Earth, Vegeta made quick work of Dodoria. Then, realizing Gohan and Krillin's plans, Vegeta raids a Namek village, stealing a Dragon Ball in order to prevent it from falling into his enemy's hands. What would you use the Dragon Balls for? That's a big question. I haven't had a lot of time to think about it. You know what? I would do something on behalf of humanity. I would make anime real. I will be crowned as a hero for doing so. Or maybe tried at The Hague, depending on how things go. Which anime? All anime! We let them fight. Does that include cute robot anime waifus? Of course it does! All anime is real now. It better not be a mecha. Well, unfortunately, all anime is real now, so the mecha part 2. You know what? If we have the magical girls and the Z warriors and the Naruto ninjas and the One Piece pirates and, you know, all that stuff to counteract all the mecha nightmares, I'm just saying, Goku could probably prevent Third Impact. I think he'd do a pretty good job of it. And Hello Kitty is there for emotional support. Yeah, unfortunately it means that Australia gets destroyed by a colony drop, so, you know what? It's a little bit of a give and take. Goku would kick Gendo's ass. As Vegeta devised his next move, he encountered Zarbon alone on a scouting mission.
I've been waiting for you, Zarbon. Vegeta!
Yeah, the problem with mecha is most of them have the world ending. Well, you know what? I guess that's at a certain point if all the, if there's multiple world endings countered by multiple world rescuings. I don't know. I feel like all anime being real, things would just kind of even out.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
Yeah, G Gundam exists in that case. And, you know, G Gundam's, well, you know what? I mean, G Gundam is not exactly perfect either. The circumstances behind the world of G Gundam are less than ideal, perhaps, but at the very least, we get like cool, hot-blooded shonen shit in the mecha. Way to go, Vegeta. Yeah, just imagine every anime, but Goku is there. That's basically how it would work out. Because Goku is there, it's okay, and it's not at all apocalyptic. I feel like Goku would solve a lot of problems. You could have all the fun of those settings, but without like any of the dire circumstances because Goku is there. Like Aizen, Goku could handle him. Sensui, Goku could handle him. Gendo Ikari, Goku.
Finish.
That guy from Jujutsu, he'd win. God, this game isn't just... You win! Scene transition to Vegeta face down, dead on the floor. It just keeps happening. Vegeta in his natural state. Vegeta's pride costs him dearly, as he is quickly overwhelmed by the transformed Zarbon. Which we're not going to show you.
We're going to heal you so you can tell us where the Dragon Balls are.
Zarbon kept Vegeta alive, placing him in the rejuvenation chamber for later questioning. But Vegeta quickly regained his strength and escaped with Frieza's Dragon Balls. In hindsight, perhaps this was not the smartest plan. It's so awesome how much he gets his ass kicked in this. Yeah, it's not even him. I feel like that happens to Piccolo a lot of the time, too. It kind of happens to everybody here. Oh, God, I have to actually chase Zarbon. Or no, I have to chase Krillin. Get back here. Nope. I catch you eventually, damn it. Well, I'll give him a head start. Oh, God damn it. I overcorrected. Oh, this is just gonna be... Oh, this is such a fuckfest already. Oh. There we go, got him. Holy shit. After securing the Dragon Balls, Vegeta senses a faint power level and decides to investigate. To his surprise, he discovers Krillin carrying the Dragon Ball given to him by the Namek Elder.
Vegeta! It seems we have the same objective.
Oh, there he is. There's Monster Mash Zarbon. But Vegeta was not the only one who sensed Krillin's energy. Zarbon has also appeared.
You've hidden the Dragon Balls, haven't you? This time you're going to tell me where they are. Make me.
I know you are, Zarbon, but what am I? I am rubber, you are glue, Zarbon. Yeah, now he really looks like Bulbasaur. Yeah, 18 even gets to own Vegeta. Everybody gets a turn. Except for maybe Krillin. It's so silly how many of these fights start with them going, "Where are you?" Like, you're literally right in front of them, and then they just turn around and go, "Where did he go?" Vegeta, please. Yeah, just wail on a dude while he's drowning. That's the true way of the Saiyans. Krillin was denied his chance to own Vegeta. He could have had the biggest own of them all. Didn't Krillin beat Goku in a sparring match at the end of GT or something like that? So maybe you could say that by the transitive property, he has also defeated Vegeta. Saiyans have pride, not honor. Really good writing to make the ultimate enemy of the previous arc constantly get his shit wrecked in this arc. Yeah, that's good power scaling. Like, I was talking about how in Fusion Reborn, like, you see Frieza come back from the dead, and then Gohan just punches him in the stomach so hard he explodes. Immediately. On sight. It's so good. Really puts into perspective just how much stronger Gohan has gotten. He's like, I don't have time for this. Just punches him in the gut until he puffs into smoke. Vegeta crushed the formidable Zarbon and prepared to take the final Dragon Ball from Krillin. But at that moment, Frieza's fiercest henchman, the Ginyu Force, crashed down on planet Namek. Alright, have a good night, Blackfoot. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Catch you later.
See ya.
That's not what Krillin said.
The Ginyu Force?
Faced with these fearsome enemies, Krillin and Gohan reluctantly allow Vegeta his wish. With the power of immortality, Vegeta will be their only hope of defeating the Ginyu Force. Are they at least going to give us the fully animated Ginyu Force intro pose? Will they at least grant us that courtesy? Because this game has been very selective where it uses its full animation budget. Like, they gotta. It's the Ginyu Force. You gotta show them doing all their silly poses in formation. Hello, Fabian. Everybody in my friend group is a Dragon Ball guy except me who likes One Piece. I mean, they're both pretty solid picks. Oh, gathering all the Dragon Balls, Vegeta prepared to summon the dragon and make his wish. But before he had the chance, the Ginyu Force suddenly appeared.
Darn it! I was so close!
Yeah, they're not gonna do it, are they?
I'll take these Dragon Balls to Frieza. The rest of you stay and play with our new friends.
Yeah, we're not doing the full intro.
What a sorry bunch of losers. Gordo, you can take those two pipsqueaks.
Why do I always get stuck picking up the trash? Oh well.
Okay, get ready. We have to go all out.
We need all of their powers combined to defeat the fearsome Goldo. This is gonna take everything we have. So what the hell is Raccoon? Is he like a human from a different planet? You know, that's a very good question. Because he is just like a guy. Everybody here, like everybody else is like some manner of alien. But Raccoon is just a guy. I guess he's just a flesh-covered alien like a Saiyan. But without the tail or anything. He's just another humanoid alien. Yeah, sometimes in space, there's just guys. For a game all about fan service, they sure skipped so much cool stuff in this story mode.
Ready?
I mean, people were saying that Tenkaichi 3 has even less like cutscene stuff, so honestly, it seems like it's actually a downgrade from here on, as far as that's concerned. He threw a log at me. Ow. It's impressive how bad the fucking nunchuck is at registering inputs. It really has to be studied in a museum or something. Just how amazingly dog shit the nunchuck's motion detection is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because like, I am waggling the nunchuck like a motherfucker to try to do his dash super. And only after ferociously waggling it does it pick it up once. Right, because waggle? Oh, God damn it. Like, look down at the bottom right. I have to do those, I have to fill out those squares, like those first two squares by waggling it. You know what? We're just gonna fucking do the Gallic gun. We're seriously gonna have Vegeta fucking job to Goldo. Are you kidding me?
Looks like it's my turn.
He got me with a rock before I got him with the Kamehameha. Come on. Super must have really been a revival for games. Like, look, more guys. Frieza's important again. It did inject some much-needed fresh blood, because after a while it was just kind of, like, spinning its wheels. Like, we got so desperate in Dragon Ball games for a minute that we brought back the dude from Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans and tried to expect a pop-off from that. People were getting desperate for new Dragon Ball characters for their video games. You're getting Vegeta owned more than he canonically does. I'm sorry, it's the motion controls. I hate to call controller Johns, but it is what it is. Welcome to being written by Toriyama. You will not keep your dignity. Goldo attacked Krillin and Gohan, but a decisive blast from Vegeta ended the battle. I mean, that's not exactly what we just saw, but sure.
Hey! They took out Goldo! Oh, man.
God, it would be so funny if Sparking Zero just added in the live-action versions of those characters. That would be so funny. I would pay double the amount of whatever they asked to get that to be real. Just put in, what is his name, like Justin Chadwin as Goku in Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero as a DLC character. Holy shit.
Oh, the Ginyu Force is down to 4 members, huh? Guess we'll have to come up with some new poses.
The Ginyus are not worried in the least after losing one of their own. The worst is yet to come. Yeah, the Dragon Ball Evolution game on PSP is just the Budokai 3 engine. So apparently that game, gameplay-wise, isn't actually bad, but it's still based off Dragon Ball Evolution and everything that entails. And then they brought back James Masters for, who was it? It's, the dude in Super. Zamasu? Doesn't he literally play Zamasu in Super? So you know what? Good for him. Because apparently he did Dragon Ball Evolution because he's legitimately a big fan of Dragon Ball, so he got to be in the English dub for Super as something that isn't live-action Piccolo. Oh, is Dragon Ball Evolution turned him into a Dragon Ball fan? Fucking how? So it's the other way around. You know what? At least something came out of it, I guess. They should have made another Legacy of Goku game. People did like Legacy of Goku 2 and Boo's Fury, but the only one I played was Legacy of Goku 1, and I did not make it very far when I played it as a kid. Again, I recall I got killed by crabs. Apparently he read Dragon Ball to see what the deal is with this Piccolo guy, and he got hooked. Yeah, the first one's kind of ass. That's what everybody tells me. Everybody tells me that Legacy of Goku 2 is a big glow-up, and then Boo's Fury is an even bigger glow-up on top of that. I played 2 first, and if I had played 1 first, I never would have tried to. Yeah, that's the trajectory I went down. I borrowed 1 from a friend, and I was like, oh, I don't like this, and then I never played 2 or 3. Recoome enters the fight, challenging Vegeta and the others to attack him all at once. Against an opponent such as this, is there any hope of winning?
Okay, Vegeta, now it's your turn.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Ready? Fire! The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
I was muted. Whoopsie. But I was saying, it makes more sense in English linguistics to spell it as Rikum like that. Because if you spelled it the Spanish way, it would be pronounced Rickum. But yeah, I muted the mic to clear out my throat, and I forgot to unmute it, I guess.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
Yes, Rikum is quite the specimen.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
Well, let's go monkey. It's monkey time. All right, what's his level 3? What's Monkey Vegeta's level 3? Move the Wii remote back and then back forward. Okay. God damn it, come on. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but I guess that'll still work out. He can't do that, that's not canon. Well, you know what, we beat Rikum. I think, you know, I think we improved upon the story, really. I think the story would be improved if Vegeta went Great Ape and just beat the shit out of Rikum like that. Oh wait, no, never mind, he lost. Even with all of his might, Vegeta was rendered helpless by Rikum's vicious attacks.
Not even worth my time. Huh?
Look, a ship!
Then, as all hope seemed lost, a mysterious spaceship touched down on the planet's surface.
It's Goku! Goku's here!
Goku has arrived stronger than ever, thanks to his days spent training at 100 times gravity. But is he prepared to face the challenges ahead? Yeah, Vegeta just hallucinated that he won, and then it cuts back to reality. He's face down on the ground again, and he's like, "Take that, Rikum! I turned into a giant monkey and beat your ass." I heard Rikum talk, and I thought it was Squidward. Man, I still don't have enough to buy the Dragon Radar. What the hell? I have to save up so much money. Sensing Gohan and Krillin's weakened energy, Goku races to the battlefield. Letting his awesome power level surge to the surface, he stands before Rikum, unafraid.
I can tell just by looking. You can't beat me.
I'm gonna shut you up once and for all.
Could SpongeBob beat Goku? I mean, it's like how, Arale can take on Vegeta and not break a sweat because she taps into the gag force. Like in that one episode of Super, where Vegeta's just powerless before Arale because she's a gag manga character. I imagine it would be much the same there. I'm afraid SpongeBob would clear.
Ready? Fight! I found you!
Because yeah, basically it's whatever is good for the bit, so he can be as weak or as strong as he needs to be. Like, Goku would try to incinerate him with the Kamehameha, and then SpongeBob would be turned into like a comical, like charred smear on the floor, and then the camera would cut, and then he'd be all better. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ow. Yeah, exactly. It's the Wile E. Coyote logic. He'll be as horribly comically hurt as he needs to be before the plot dictates he has to be okay again for whatever's about to happen. Whereas Goku does not usually get such grace. Not without a Senzu Bean. I am trying so hard to do these super moves. Fuck off. Come on. Come hither, you coward. Toriyama believed as early as the 90s that the most evil profession is land developer, and I respect it. Confirmed real and true. I like how they made Vegeta your partner in this when he should be a pile of meat on the floor. He's there for emotional support. Let Vegeta pretend he's contributing. It's part of his hallucination.
Share your energy with me!
You know what? I'll take it. It was sloppy, but whatever. They kind of ruined this part by not letting you beat Recoome in one hit. Yeah, they should have made him, like, level 1. Because, like, they love to fluctuate the levels around for the characters to be as tough as they need to be at that point in the story. They should have let him be level 1 so you can just literally just defeat him in a single punch. This Recoome sounds between Squidward and Johnny Bravo. I wonder how many of you are going to be ready for what Jace sounds like. Yeah, and he does the ass pose. Vegeta is shocked to see the ease with which Goku is able to crush Recoome. Could Goku be the legendary Super Saiyan? The first in over 1,000 years? For the first time, the Ginyu's Jace and Birder have reason to be afraid. Not gonna lie, Goku, you made us sweat a little when you started doing the Spirit Bomb to beat frickin' Recoome. I mean, you must have missed it when I used the Spirit Bomb to defeat a Cyberman and blew up like half the Earth in the process. Perhaps not Goku's finest hour.
Whoever you are, I'll give you one chance to leave quietly.
We're the Ginyu Force. We'll make sure you don't forget that name. Here we go! Yeah.
Yeah, so for whatever reason in the Funimation dub and all the English dubs for, I guess the modern English dubs for Dragon Ball Z, Jace is Australian. Okay, their combined level is a little scary, but Goku can handle it. Okay, but you know what, though? This is actually a pretty good time to take a break. We got an ad coming up, and I probably need to drink some water after doing the narrator voice as much as I have been, so I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere, unless you have to, or you really want a snack or something. But either way, stay tuned. We shall be back momentarily. And we're back with Goku versus Jace and Birder. Bonk. Bonk.
Ready? Fight!
Yeah, I won that exchange. Come on. Goku the Noble Warrior shooting a man while he's down. Ow, ow, ow. Peekaboo. if Jace is considered the number 2 of the Ginyu Force, does that mean he's faster than Birder? I mean, Birder's entire thing is that he's fast, right? Like, really goddamn fast, but I assume that would mean he doesn't excel in other areas. He just kind of has the speed thing going for him. And technically, if you think about it, because Goldo can, like, freeze time or whatever, that means he's even faster. He's like the fastest dude in existence. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it, Goku. Ow, ow, ow. That's not what I wanted to do, Goku, God damn it! God, I hit the bottom of the riverbed so hard, I bounced back onto the surface. Jesus God, fucking stop! Get out of my face, dude! God, it would certainly help a lot if I could actually get my moves out way more consistently. Thank God. Okay, there we go. Hello, Molendrongo. There we go. We unlocked Birder, yay. That's a pun on butter. Demonstrating the fruits of his training at 100 times Earth gravity, Goku easily defeats the Ginyus. Yeah, easily, sure.
It's a nightmare.
Having barely survived the battle, Jace flees in terror to call for Captain Ginyu. Meanwhile, Frieza went to the Namek Elder to learn the secret of unlocking the Dragon Balls. That's a Star Platinum versus King Crimson situation between Hit and Goldo, I guess. Oh god, I'm so close to being able to afford the Dragon Radar. This sucks. Goku, hurry your broke ass up and get some more money. Now. Jace, who escaped, brings Captain Ginyu and appears before Goku and the others.
We'll see how tough you are once Captain Ginyu gets through with you.
This should prove to be quite a fun little battle.
And then the other two are like, well, bye. Goku sensed Frieza's movement and asks Gohan and the others to take this chance to retrieve the Dragon Balls. And with Vegeta, Goku challenges Ginyu and Jace to a battle.
Goodbye, Kakarot! Vegeta!
Lol, Lamau, Kakarot!
Ready? Fight!
Oh, hello, Pahi and Raiders. Welcome on in.
Hello.
We're playing Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii with motion controls for retro achievements, and it's going about as well as you could expect. How was your stream? What were you playing? And hello, Rachel. And Zans. But yeah, this is, if you've never played Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii, the illustrious Wii launch title, Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2, the motion controls for this are really goofy. Like, you see this little yellow icon on the little red, the cursor, I guess you would call it? This thing determines how you block and how you use your special moves. It's really silly. You're doing Monster Rancher 2. I've always wanted to play Monster Rancher. That always seemed like a lot of fun. And have a good night, Mr. Taco. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, like, the way it works is, if I want to block, I have to move the cursor up off the top of the screen. And you'll see, base here, I've got the little guarding icon, which means I am in the guard position. However, I can't just do this by holding the Wii Remote upward on its own. I specifically have to make the cursor go up off the top of the screen. So, like, if I were to make the cursor go off to the side of the screen, then hold the Wii Remote up, it doesn't count as blocking. It specifically has to be this way. It's not looking for it's not sensing the gyrometer or the gyroscope or whatever you call it. It's specifically tracking the cursor. It's so weird and goofy. Windows 95 installation disk spawned me a decent starter. Oh, were you know what? Yeah, if I do play that, I have to do it on original hardware. Because, yeah, that's half the fun of it, isn't it? Just putting in whatever the hell CDs you got. I thought it was only music CDs, though. I didn't think CD-ROMs would also work. Do you think Ginyu's body is his original or one he swapped to? That's a big question. That's always been one of those big questions that nobody is ready to answer. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, the other thing that the cursor is used for is when you want to do a special move, you have to hold down the Z button and the B button, and then move the cursor to, like, off the screen and back on the screen like you're reloading in Time Crisis. Or alternatively, have the cursor pointed at the screen while you move the Wii Remote away from the TV and then back towards the TV. It's so, like, critical and crucial for combat to have your cursor where you want it on the screen. It's so finicky and weird. And also, if you want to dash, you have to jiggle around the nunchuck. And if you've ever had to use the nunchuck for motion controls in any Wii game, you know just how reliable that is. Data CDs seem to be working in 2, but they definitely weren't in 1. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, just watch and keep an eye on where the cursor is as I fight. And to do this move, I have to wiggle the nunchuck twice, and then thrust toward the TV if I want to do the Kaioken. But even then, jiggling the nunchuck twice, it's very, the Wii can detect that when it feels like it. Do I feel like a Saiyan? I feel so immersed, I'm doing the Kamehameha for real. Yeah, I do this. Then I pull the Wii Remote back. I pull the Wii Remote back, and then thrust it forward, and then I couldn't do it in time. Ginyu is too fast for me. Ginyu is the strongest guy I've ever fought in my entire life. So yeah, pull it back. God damn it. Yeah, sometimes also it just doesn't want to work, which is a lot of fun when I'm getting my ass kicked. Now, one thing that's important to know about Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii is that you can use the GameCube controller or the Wii Classic controller, but in the words of Jiren, that is not true strength. So we're trying to stick with the motion controls for as long as I can stomach it. This game doesn't give his beams the Budokai names. Yeah, it's weird. Like, there's a bunch of naming conventions that this game just ignores. Like, all of Raditz's moves don't have the Days of the Week names. They're just called, like, Energy Volley. Imagine how much more immersed you'd be with Dragon Ball Connect. Yeah, that is not my sword to fall upon. That Gigaboots took that bullet. I'm fine just watching them do it. I do not need that first-hand experience. Not to mention I don't need to rush out and buy a Kinect for my Xbox 360. Meanwhile, having completely tricked Goku, Vegeta heads to Frieza's spaceship. Alright, do I have enough money now to afford the Dragon Radar? Because there is this whole subsystem of going and finding all the Dragon Balls. Like you see up in the corner, I've got 4 out of 7. Because sometimes as you're fighting in stages, you'll just see a Dragon Ball lying on the floor. And so you have to go pick it up. But it's also only in specific, like, submissions on specific chapters and stuff. So if I buy a Dragon Radar, it'll tell me when there's a Dragon Ball I can obtain. I got one for the Kinect glasses? What do you mean? Can regular camera replace the Kinect for that game? No, because the Kinect uses specific types of cameras that, like, also track depth. Like, it uses, like, a multi-camera thing, so you can't just replace the Kinect with any other camera. It requires a specific camera array that it's looking for. But people have hooked up the Kinect to computers, and apparently it's actually a really good webcam for VTubing, because it can track, like, depth and stuff. Apparently it's actually really good for that if you got the right hooks. Yeah, it's a third-party accessory for cramped rooms. I didn't know that was a thing, but I guess that makes sense. In Tenkaichi 3, I always use Majin Vegeta versus Buu for farming the balls. Yeah, I don't know yet what's the good thing for farming all the Dragon Balls here. But actually, you know what? Let me go back to the main menu real quick, because I think I can make... Actually, wait! I have just enough for the Dragon Radar. Let's fucking go.
You can sell the...
Welcome! Mistress, we have a customer.
Money makes the world go round. Which Z item do you want?
I want the Dragon Radar. Yes, please. Can I... Let me purchase it.
Is this okay? We have many others.
Can I buy more than one Dragon Radar?
Hey, you don't have anything else for you? Which Z item do you want? Hey, you don't have enough money.
Okay, I thought I saw her facial expression change there, but I guess not.
Anything else for you?
People did some cool homebrew and stuff for Kinect. I can imagine, yeah, because apparently it's also pretty good for scientific applications. Like, it turns out that the Kinect was good for a lot of things, it just wasn't good for video games. It's really funny how that turned out. So you know what, at least somebody got to benefit from Microsoft's hubris.
Very much.
I think the X-Bone Kinect is supposed to be better,
Okay, go
but...
on. I'm off on another adventure.
Yeah, even fewer people had the X-Bone Kinect, so... Nintendo didn't experiment with cameras until the 3DS. There were cameras on the DSi, and a couple of games on the DSi used cameras. Like, they had a WarioWare for DSi that used the camera for certain things, but it's not very good. It was a WarioWare DSiWare game, so it was only like $5, and you know what? That's probably about the right price for it. True, there is the Game Boy camera, I forgot. And how could I forget? I had the Game Boy camera as a webcam for a while. The DSi camera was only used for the most evil things. Like Photo Dojo? I remember Photo Dojo. That was pretty fun. Photo Dojo was a fighting game that you did that, like, you took pictures of people doing specific poses and then it would make them into fighting game sprites. It was very silly.
If you equip Z item, you can call. Hey, you came! What do you choose? My friends and I have plenty of Well then, choose us an. Okay,
Goku is so
let's try the
chatty.
next. Which story event was? Got it? The next one. Which game? All right.
All right, so now that we've got the Dragon Radar, will it show up on screen at all? Okay, there's seemingly no Dragon Ball here, but... yeah, it still shows only having that much money. Yeah, Photo Dojo is not terribly deep, but you know what? For $5, you could do a lot worse. In Goku's body, Ginyu, accompanied by Jace, made his triumphant appearance. But still unused to his new body, Ginyu is cornered by Gohan and Krillin. Rayman on DSiWare has this incredibly annoying feature where every time you get to a checkpoint, the game takes a picture of your face, which would be bad enough already, but it also happens whenever you die and respawn. Oh god. And that's Rayman 1, right? Like, Rayman 1 is already an evil game as it is.
A low class like Kakarot could never become a Super Saiyan. That's an honor reserved for the elite.
Oh hey, Vegeta finally lost his tail. Or did he? It still says Scouter. I guess we'll see what happens in combat. Yeah, but shouldn't it show on the overworld if there's a Dragon Ball on that thing? Okay, it still considers him Scouter Vegeta, even though he no longer has his Scouter. I'm never gonna win one of those exchanges. I'm just not destined to. Vegeta, this is not very princely of you. Very dignified noise, too. You're on a roll today, Vegeta. Can we get a do-over? This is not good for Vegeta. Vegeta's having a bit of a bad day. He's having an off day. Mercury's in retrograde.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
I'm not remembering if the radar tells you on the world map if there's a ball. Oh, is it only in combat or something? Does it only say if you're in... what happened to Jace there? Did he dissolve? Australians dissolve after being defeated. Any Australians in chat who can confirm this? Vegeta with the Dick Annihilator. Come on.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
It's the Dick Annihilator, see? He does all that, and then he blasts your dick off.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
And he loves doing it so much, he's got to do it 3 times. Oh my god, and Vegeta still jobs.
Looks like it's my turn.
Finish.
Stolen Valor! So I always assumed Vegeta learned Saiyans become stronger if they survive after being beaten to near death, but now I'm wondering if he always knew and that's why he's so strong in the Saiyan arc. He was out in space getting owned. It would be very much in character. Ooh, and everybody leveled up. Hello, Gearbox. How's it going? We're playing Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii. And it's going. At the end of the fierce battle, Goku regained his body, but his injuries were severe. Desperate to recover the Dragon Balls, Vegeta heals Goku to aid in the fight against Frieza.
Once I defeat Frieza, I'll take my time with you.
Vegeta worked with Krillin and Gohan, but when he stopped for a brief rest, the dragon appeared. Oh, we skipped over Mondo Cool. Krillin and Gohan outwitted the Saiyan Prince and summoned the dragon to grant their wish first. Infuriated, Vegeta goes after them, but a much more terrifying evil is also on the way. Twitter is forcing me to wait 48 hours to change my email on an account because, and I quote, new session activity. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's why, among multiple reasons, why I don't bother with Twitter anymore. Doink. So let's see. If I were to go over to the Western Plains... Actually, can I even get Dragon Balls on the Namek map, or does it have to be the Earth map? Because it would be a different set of Dragon Balls, right? Or is it... planet agnostic? It sucks because all I use for on Twitter is for finding art, and I struggle to even do that sometimes. I do wish that a lot of the artists would just move somewhere else already. Like, I think that's the... Whenever I talk to people who are still using Twitter, a lot of it is because all the artists are still over on Twitter. So, like, if all the artists just moved all at once, they would find all their audiences elsewhere. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. They got me freak-locked. So let's see. Will the radar illuminate anything here? Let's see. I think it's the minus button that shows stuff.
I see you.
You sure do, Vegeta. Oh, how did that not hit him? Come on now. Did he get protected by that tiny little, like, rock outcropping right in front of him?
Where are you? Where are you?
Vegeta, please. It's a Cyberman, dude. I still browse Twitter for specific people, but I don't post or engage there anymore to not feed into it. Because I feel like a big thing is that also, like, I feel like, because a lot of people have moved over to either Blue Sky or Threads or something, but I feel like a lot of the Japanese internet user base, where, you know, a lot of the major Twitter artists are also, like, just Japanese artists, they've largely stayed onto Twitter because I think the language bubble, like, the language barrier there, insulates them to a lot of the bullshit. But I feel like even then, you start seeing that seep through. Ooh, there we go, got him. What do you mean you're still alive? What do you mean you're at Magic Pixel? Come on, dude. True, a lot of them are also like on Miskey and stuff, because that's what? That's Fediverse? That's like Mastodon sort of thing? A lot of them moved over there.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Because I think I made a Miskey account, but then, because early on, before Blue Sky kind of took off as, like, the Twitter replacement, everybody was kind of scattering to the 4 winds, so I made a Miskey account. And I didn't wind up using it that much, but that is where a lot of the Japanese artists did go to. I think they just straight up block foreign signups nowadays. That's crazy. Yeah, it's one way to limit those signups, I guess. Jesus. I didn't even know that. I mean, I guess either way, you could just sign up over, like, via Mastodon and then just follow Miskey users on the Fediverse thing, whatever they call it. I guess that's what they want. But do they even allow, like, the cross-posting between instances like that? Or is it completely insular? Ended in true Vegeta fashion. The artists that did move had a chance to warn people that they were leaving before Twitter got real bad, and if you try moving now, it's probably harder to let people know you're moving. Yeah, true. And yeah, that's the thing that's kind of complicated with the whole Mastodon Fediverse thing. It's like, ideally, like, in concept, the whole point of it is that you kind of get to use whatever service you want and interact with other services. In concept, it's like that, but in execution, it's really complicated, I feel. Or at least more complicated than most people will want to bother with.
Welcome, mistress. We have a cup.
Sadly, no social network is going to be truly good. Yeah, it's sure looking like that.
Which Z item do you want?
Just going for the least bad, I guess.
Okay?
But even that seems to be shifting on a daily basis.
Anything else for you?
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. We're gonna do some fusion now.
Okay, if you equip Z, you can sell.
Oh wait, no, this is just bring me back here.
Welcome.
Money makes.
Thank you.
Because, yeah, I want to go to, where is it? Yeah, Evolution Z. We gotta go to King Kai's planet. I have a theory that unless gestures wildly at the world changes, any platform that gets too big must also get shit. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Unsealed, I believe that's for Zarbon. Yep.
Matchup, let's start the fusion! Oh yeah, it's fusion! Alright, it's done!
Super Zarbon. Let's see what else we got here. We don't have any more Power Balls. We got Frieza's Soldier and Vegeta's Rival.
The matchup is perfect. Let's do it!
And again, I don't feel comfortable in, affirming Kui's delusions, but we have to.
Fusion! Oh yeah, it's fusion! Alright, it's done!
I feel like we should not be validating Kui's delusions here. Okay, was that it? Do I not have any more doodads to fuse? I guess not, unless I can do some of these. Well, that's probably not going to be till later.
Let's go gambling!
Can I fuse, like, different types of earrings?
Combination of two,
Okay, yeah,
out.
that's not gonna work out. What if I did, do I have none? Like, spread... Okay, can only use key +1, key +5 as fusion fodder. I'm not even allowed to do it with the, like, +2, 3, or 4. Interesting.
Oh, this is a catalog of the Z items you have.
Got the members card normal. I have Hercule's autograph. I also have girls' panties. I still never discovered what girls' panties is supposed to do here. We just kind of found it. You know, let's see. What happens if I try to, give me the explanation. You can sell at the item shop for a high price. I can sell the panties. And I can sell Hercule's autograph. I see. Hello, Hikaru. How is that? What channel is that from? Mayuko, I see. Yeah, we're ostensibly playing Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii for retro achievements, but it's very slow going, as you can see. Only 5 achievements in nearly 9 hours. It's a bit of a slow burn.
Okay, you can create your...
You can sell Which Z item do you want
Let's
to
see,
sell?
so if I can sell... Okay, how much can I get for... Okay, wow, these are very high value panties, I see. And the Cybermen set I can sell for a shitload of money too, god damn. Alright. Very well. What do I click now? Oh, I have to click here, that's weird.
Is this really okay?
I guess so.
Do you have any more?
Sell them panties.
Is this really okay? Do you have any more?
Well,
Anything
we'll
else for
keep
you?
Hercule's autograph for now. You never know when you'll need that one.
Which Z item do you want?
Let's see.
Is this okay? We have many others. Is this okay? We have many others. Is this okay? We have many others. Is this okay? We have many others.
Yeah, I'll save those for later. And Dragon Rider, we already got that. Well, can I get more higher level ones? Not yet, no. Maybe I'll buy a couple more attack pluses and defense
Is this
pluses.
okay? We have many others. Is this okay? We have many others. Is this okay? We have anything else for you?
Thank you, Vic.
Is this really okay? Well, don't worry, we have many others.
If you equip,
Don't you worry, buddy.
Hey, you came!
Hearing the lines for buying Infusion repeatedly is giving me childhood flashbacks. I can't possibly imagine why.
Okay, let's try the next one. Which story event will you... Got it? The next one's the last one. Which game? All right!
So yeah, there is also achievements for being these on level 3, but it seems like you're really gonna want high-level Z items for that, so... we're saving that for later. Frieza's determined to end Vegeta and the Earthlings' meddling once and for all.
It's Frieza!
Oh yeah, they just kind of show up in this armor here.
Let's begin. It's been a while since someone has pushed me this far. You're going to pay for this, you maggots! I'm going to kill you nice and slow.
If you think you can just toss me aside, Frieza, you're in for a rude awakening. Come on, if you think I'll go down that easily, you're sadly mistaken.
As Gohan and Krillin prepare to face Frieza, Vegeta sets aside his pride to join them in battle. Yeah, if you didn't grow up with it, Grandma Frieza is a lot to deal with. Again, I have a bit of a soft spot for it because it's the Frieza voice of my youth, but the modern Frieza voice is much more of an improvement and a lot closer to the Japanese voice. I don't know much about Dragon Ball. It's been well over 15 years since I watched it last when I was younger, and I have to ask, why does that guy have a 6-die face on his forehead? It's a Buddhist thing, I think. I forget exactly. Because he's originally like a monk, when he goes to train with Roshi, and that just kind of stuck. Though he's not really living the monk lifestyle anymore. Hasn't for a long time. He just kind of still wears the fashion. Vegeta's about to get his ass handed to him again, but this time it's gonna be for the greater good. When I was younger, I always just saw it as the number 6 and never actually questioned it. Yeah, that's fair.
Ready?
Something wrong?
Yeah, my aim is apparently wrong.
What's the matter?
Frieza, not Frieza, Vegeta, why didn't you do it again? Okay. Oh, jeez, you're below me. God, I was wondering where you were. Oh, shit. God, that Vegeta voice, that Vegeta sound when he goes, whoa! It's a lot to deal with every time.
I'll break you.
Yeah, I think it's only fitting that we give Frieza the old dick twist. The old dick destroyer.
Got you. The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Oh god, you flew right past him, Vegeta. You kind of missed him. Oh shit. It's unclear what Frieza was trying to do.
True warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Yeah, it's always like no matter how tall the character is, it's just aimed squarely at the dick. He's just giving them the old dick twist. Being nice to Genkai? Well, she's not being nice to me. And hello, Franzo. Oh, shit.
Yay!
Oh, that actually went through the rock there. We actually did it. And Vegeta actually finally won for real. And he definitely won't wake up in the next cutscene face down on the floor. Okay, no, he's fine. Vegeta believes his increased Saiyan powers now rival Frieza's own. Brimming with confidence, the Saiyan Prince announces his victory. And he does the thumb thing.
Transform, Frieza! Go on! Why don't you transform and show us your true power?
Now, I know he doesn't do the thumb thing until the Android arc, but he still pulls this shit too in the Android arc. The more things change.
Very well. If you're really in such a hurry to die, I'll show you.
Yeah, unfortunately, as a Banui, I don't have thumbs, so... But pretend I'm doing it right now. Imagine I'm growing like a freakish human thumb out of my Banui paws. Yeah, that just means I always win, because I can't actually do it. Frieza transformed. Is there any hope of victory for Vegeta and the others? Skill issue? I mean, look, it's kind of hard to do a thumbs up when I don't have thumbs right now. Give me like 5 minutes, I'll have thumbs again. Yes, clearly Vegeta should do a thumbs down to his former boss Frieza, and it has a dual meaning that he's going to spend the next 10 minutes elaborating upon. While Frieza goes, "Any objections, monkey?" Oh, right, yeah, this Wait, isn't Xenomorph Frieza between this and Horned Frieza like this? Or is Xenomorph Frieza after this? I forget. Because, like, there's that weird form that he has where he's a Xenomorph, but they rarely ever use it in games because he's only in that form for, like, a chapter or two. Okay, Xenomorph is after. Yeah, he fights Piccolo in Xenomorph form, and then he just is like, you know what, never mind. This form is kind of stupid, actually. With the power of his transformed state, Frieza was a nightmare come to life.
No!
In that case, I won't be as nice as before.
I know I goaded him into doing it, but I didn't think he'd actually do it. I gotta say, this one kinda caught me off guard. My bad, guys. That's true, he does gore Krillin on the horn a little bit. Because, yeah, Krillin really gets the worst of it in this arc. Krillin with the constant indignities. Yeah, he doesn't even change the final form because he was losing, he just got tired. Which is Toriyama speak for my editor was not happy with it. My editor came back to me like, what the fuck is this? Fox is gonna be so mad at us. Yeah, fucking around and finding out is just Vegeta's natural state. When does Frieza do this? Not for a little while. He does that with Goku when the plant's about to blow up. Which is still like probably another couple of a handful of combat missions from now. Ow.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race! Don't underestimate us!
Yeah, my editor was not happy with this, and this is a pain to draw, so I'm going with another form. Because, I mean, honestly, the stories are apparently that that's why Cell underwent like a zillion form changes too. Because originally his editor was not happy with the first Cell form, then he did another one, and he still wasn't happy, and then we got to Perfect Cell, at which point his editor was finally happy. And the same reason that we have the androids and like Android 18 and 17 instead of just Dr. Gero. And was it Android 20 is the weird baby face one? Yeah, then Cell Max happened, which is a lot to deal with too. Yeah, Cell Saga is a real, just constant bouncing between villains in a way that's really absurd. Because it's like, oh, there's 2 androids that are going to come in the future, and then 2 androids come in. It's like, no, not those androids, it's these 2 androids. And then it turns out they're not the real threat, it's Cell from an alternate timeline in the future. And it's just constantly... It's, God, what is it? It's just a rotating door of villains. Yeah, then the Boo Saga is mostly them fighting Boo. Yeah, after a while, they're like, maybe the last arc was a bit of a mess with all that. Yeah, then Krillin finds love with Android 18, and you know what? I think everybody can agree that Android 18 made it all worth it. Been reading Hunter x Hunter, and damn is it really good. I keep hearing that. I do want to go through Hunter x Hunter at some point. But I am a little worried that it might not properly finish, and that's always kind of weird to go through.
Against Frieza's unimaginable power, the mighty Vegeta was rendered helpless as a child. Elsewhere, Piccolo discovered another Namekian warrior, Nail, on the verge of death.
Wait. I don't think they even said that they revived Piccolo yet, did they? Because, like, I know that with the Dragon Balls they revived Piccolo, but I don't think they ever actually said that in the text so far. Because the last time we saw Piccolo in this game, he died. So now he's just kind of back. And they never really said why. And yes, I'd be remiss to not go, no! Quit making out with your boyfriend! My friends say I'm like Krillin because I'm bald and short and I don't have a baddie wife, so I'm not him. You know what? Soon, though. They said Krillin and Gohan got their first wish out, but that's it. Yeah, they didn't even specify what it was.
Piccolo fuses with him and gains the incredible powers of a Super Namek.
So he can get really big like Lord Slug? Because we did already fight Lord Slug. We actually went through several Dragon Ball Z movies. Between the Saiyan arc and the Frieza. Yeah, between that and the Namek arc, or whatever you call this arc. True, he did do the giant thing with his first fight against Goku. But they really did kind of like frame that as it being like a thing for Slug because he's like a super Namek there. They just kind of forgot that the Namekians can do that at a point. To the point where it even makes me forget, until reminded.
As all hope seemed lost for Vegeta and the others, the newly transformed Piccolo appeared.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Piccolo!
Now then, how about I clean up this trash? I'll do it alone. You guys keep out of it.
Vegas!
You want to read that line again? It sounded like you had something in your throat there, Frieza. I don't know who remembers less, Toei or Toriyama. The epic fight between Piccolo and Vegeta. Or not Vegeta, between Piccolo and Frieza, where Frieza immediately turns around and goes, "Where did you go?" And then he says, "I found you," only for them to punch past each other in rapid succession. Are you gonna... What was the, for... Okay, light grenade is pull back and then push back forward. Okay. Well, it might be a little too late to do that because he's a little too close, but... Ow. And the momentum completely shifted here on a dime.
Nowhere to run. Be gone!
And because Frieza hit me, all the Hell Zone grenades got tired and left. Nah, whatever. Good enough. So when do they start yelling to build power for episodes at a time? That is this arc for a good chunk of it, but they toned that down in later revisions of the series. And it was mostly an anime-only thing to buy time, so that they could let the manga so they wouldn't immediately catch up with the manga, but also so they could sell more ad space. A real 2-for-1 special. Yeah, if nothing else, Toei filler did give us Piccolo going to driving school with his little post-boy shirt. And also, Goku solving little logic puzzles for Cyborg Tao. I forget what the deal of that even was. Piccolo demonstrates that his new powers are not to be taken lightly, but Frieza is unafraid.
Do you really think that was the full extent of my power?
What?
Frieza surprises them all, announcing that he has 2 more transformations yet to make.
Be proud. You're the first to see this transformation.
Yeah, the soundtrack for this is not bad. It's actually kind of bumping. Can Piccolo stand up to this evil foe? Yes, that's the copyright strike transformation. Nobody's ever seen it before because every time he tries it, he gets DMCA'd. The puzzles thing was for Dragon Ball during the week before, for a Dragon Ball during the week before Cell Games. Right, okay. Because I only had, like, faint memories of, like, all the weird filler stuff they did here and there. We can probably just go ahead. Frieza shocks the Z fighters, revealing his third monstrous form.
Now, let's try this again, shall we? You monster!
Although at the very least here he did preface this by saying he had 2 more transformations, but it is still kind of funny that they just rush over to the final one. They're like, yeah, this one kind of sucks. We're not gonna spend too much time on it. Yeah, there's a reason that a lot of Dragon Ball games just skip over this form entirely. It's just not very good. Oh, where's my cursor? There it goes. It's very important to know where my cursor is so I can actually block. Oh. Nope. Bad time for my cursor to freak out. Bad time for the Wii sensor bar to do Wii sensor bar things.
Nowhere to run. Be gone!
Clutch timing. Ow, ow, ow. Whoop. Ow, ow, ow. Where's my cursor? Because the thing is, I can cancel out of my guard into... I can cancel out of my guard into attacks. So I always want to be like, if I don't have to move anywhere, I always want to be in guard formation. So whenever I can't guard, it's a problem. Whoop. Ow, ow, ow. All right, well, Krillin, I'm afraid it's gonna have to be up to you.
Fine. Good luck.
Okay, so it's the 2 button to switch characters. Okay.
Looks like it's my turn.
Time for you to get right.
Yo, this finger beam is crazy. Ow, shit. Ow, ow.
Here goes!
Do the partners recover health while waiting? I think they might? I'm not sure. It'd certainly be nice if they did. Yay. Okay, looks like an ad's gonna start in a little bit, and I do need to use the restroom anyhow, so I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. Y'all sit tight, don't go nowhere. Stay tuned. We will be back momentarily. Yeah. See you in a bit. And we're back. I'm sorry. But hey, Krillin leveled up. Aren't you happy for Krillin? Even with his new supernamic powers, Piccolo is no match for Frieza in his transformed state. As a last sight before they die, Frieza announces he will show them all his final form.
Now witness a power more fearsome than death itself.
And they literally only put this form for one single fight. Even in this game, this is the last you're gonna see of it outside of multiplayer. Vegeta's version would go bang, 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 pull my jobber trigger. In this desperate manner, Vegeta hopes to raise his powers and become a Super Saiyan. Yeah, he's gonna be the most superest Super Saiyan ever. He's gonna blow the doors off. He's gonna show old Frieza what for. Once again, Vegeta challenges Frieza. Has his plan to become a Super Saiyan succeeded?
But I am what you truly fear, a Super Saiyan.
Sure you are, man. You can be whatever you put your mind to.
Please, have you gone insane with fear?
He's level 102, I'm only level 55. We got this, it's fine. Is he stupid? Don't answer that. He's very proud.
Ready? Fight!
Man, they really want you to mash the shit out of that A button, huh?
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Bulma canonically likes them the dumber the better. You know what this is? There is a lot of evidence to support this. Let's see. Okay, that one's, yeah, pull it back and then forward, okay. Do this. And then once he pops out of that water, he's gonna be so surprised. Ow. I forgot I had to actually charge. I thought there was a cutscene transition.
Don't underestimate us!
Does Frieza have psychic powers? I don't know about that. Okay, we're gonna need to take all the shit off of Vegeta and put it on Goku at this rate. And of course, god damn it. Vegeta, you gotta stop this. How many times has it been that Vegeta's won a fight, then there's a scene transition and he's fucking dead on the ground? Come on, man. Fuck. Frieza's final form proves unstoppable. His spirit's crushed. Vegeta loses the will to fight. Piccolo and the others can only stand in awe before Frieza's nightmarish power. However, a light of hope still remains. Goku. Yes, Vegeta suffered grievously in the Yamcha mines before he became the GOAT. You know, I think we will probably have to go back to the main menu real quick to take all that shit off of Vegeta. Because Goku's gonna need it more than him.
Okay, if you equip Z items, you can really become stronger in a hurry.
Oh, you can replace Z items.
So let's see, where's old vegetable? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, level 59 versus Goku at level 44. Yeah, I'll be taking some of these. Okay, you can keep Blast 2, because that is a lot of XP. We don't want that all to go to waste. Yeah, I think definitely Attack 10. I want to give that to Goku. Health 10, give that to Goku. And then you can keep this other stuff for now.
Oh, so it's you.
Oh, I might as well just slap it onto Goku right now, huh? Let's see. Although, is there anything I want to take off of Krillin, too? Let's see. 9, 8, 7. Okay, health 9, attack 8, defense 7. And Goku's got 9, 9, 9, 9. I see. So let's see, what's the one I just yanked off of Vegeta? Let's give him, yeah, health 10. Beef him up a little bit there. Is there anything higher for defense? Okay, there is an attack 10. Yeah, let's give him the attack 10 as well. Sure, that'll do just fine. Goku with a 20 attack, 11 life, 1 ki, 1 speed, 10 defense. That's, that'll be sufficient, I think.
Oh, so it's you? This is a catalog of the Z. You can see.
Okay, it sounds like chat's clamoring for fusions, and who am I to deny them?
Let's do it. Let's start the fusion. Oh yeah, it's fusion.
We got
All right, it's done.
the Majin seal. Interesting. The one who loves justice plus King Yema's stamp.
Let's start the fusion.
What will this give us?
Oh yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's
If you ever want to know what each planet's dirt tastes like, just ask Vegeta. Jesus. Fucking annihilated. Vegeta will never recover from that one. Not enough Zenkai boosts in the world. Put the halo on Goku? Okay. I figured it was gonna be for something like that, because it didn't show up in the fusion list. And is Halo only for Goku, or can I give the Halo to anybody?
Money
Wait, that's not the
makes
right
world
slot.
go round.
That's not the right thing.
Oh, if you can learn, if you can sell Z.
Yeah, Evolution Z, that's the one we want.
You can
Because we go up to the collection. That's right. So, well, let's take off the health plus 10. Let's swap it out with the extra slots. I do have extra slots still, right? Yes, I do. So I can give him the attack, or the health up. We just yanked off of him. And let's see, what does the Halo do? What that thing do, though? Let's see, Halo. Oh, uses half the usual amount of energy, okay. Available character, Warrior of Justice. And then Warrior of Evil. Okay, so they're like inverse versions of each other, okay. You know what, sure, let's see how that works out. For all gunky. For Gunkle.
You can now you can find. Oh, there's all. What do you choose? My friends and I have plenty of well then. Choose a scenario. Okay, let's try the next. Which story?
Vegeta dies. God, what was the like? Isn't that like literally an episode of Dragon Ball Z where it's this like. Where it's like, will you be able to defeat Frieza? On the next episode, Frieza defeated.
Got it? The next one's the last one. Which game? All right.
But hey, you don't know. Maybe the narrator's lying. Maybe Vegeta will be fine, actually. Finally recovered from his wounds, Goku emerges stronger than ever.
He has become the one thing you fear the most. A Super Saiyan!
Hearing Vegeta's scornful laugh, Frieza strikes down the Saiyan Prince with his death beam.
Silence! I'm in no mood for any more of your jokes.
His consciousness fading, Vegeta tells Goku the terrible truth of the planet Vegeta's fate. Fearing the rise of a Super Saiyan, Frieza had destroyed planet Vegeta and the Saiyan race.
You must, Kakarot, defeat Frieza for all Saiyans.
He's finally gone. Then let the horror show continue.
Vegeta, lend me some of your Saiyan pride.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, you have to imagine the beam. The beam is much cooler in your imagination than whatever they could do on the Wii. That was not in the cutscene budget. Oh, it's literally over his head. He literally gets the halo. That's funny. I didn't think it would actually apply a cosmetic effect like that. Did Frieza always sound like Rita Repulsa, or did I somehow memory hold that? Yeah, she used to, or yeah, I guess Frieza used to sound like that back in the old Funimation dub. Hasn't sounded like that for a long time though, but this is the Frieza I grew up with on Toonami. The story is true. Ow. But yeah, I think Frieza is now on his third voice actor because the second voice actor they got, I think he passed away from some kind of throat cancer. I believe that's what happened. And now there's a different voice actor for Frieza. And they try to more closely emulate the Japanese voice. But, yeah, this is the same voice actor that played Genkai in Yu Yu Hakusho, if you ever saw that.
Goku's strength has increased immensely, but there seems no limit to Frieza's power. The only chance for victory is the Spirit Bomb. Can Goku gather the energy he needs?
Okay, meanwhile, we're back with Piccolo, I guess. Oh yeah, the whole thing is they have to just distract Frieza while he does the Spirit Bomb, huh? Something like that.
As Frieza moved to stop Goku from gathering energy, Piccolo and the others intervened.
Piccolo! I'll hold him off until your Spirit Bomb is ready.
The Z fighters concentrate the remaining power and challenge Frieza to a final match.
For Latin American Spanish, it's been the same VA and he became really famous for it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one. I have no context. Because I did take away a couple things from Krillin, but he'll probably be fine. It doesn't ruin the name of moves. I mean, they stopped being so liberal with the name moves after a while. With the Funimation dub. But I'm sorry, old habits die hard. I am a product of my upbringing. I will call it Destructo Disc until the day I die. I apologize. Made him sound like a gay man, basically, which is very fitting. And that's kind of what the Japanese version goes for, too.
Ready? Fight!
I feel like that's the constant for a lot of these Frieza voices. They have to go very, like, not foppish, but a very specific energy. How many times has he got? Oh, shit. Okay, well, that didn't hit me, so good job on that one, Frieza. I'm afraid you blew up half of Namek, but somehow you still missed. I'm sorry, Frieza got really excited. He got impatient. Let Frieza have his fun. Man, that death ball really ain't all it's cracked up to be, if I can just block it like that. And yeah, tons of the Spanish mistakes came from using the French dub as a base, and the French dub... I'm not as familiar with the French dub as the North American English dubs, as like the Funimation dub, but, the French dub is a lot to deal with. Yeah, it's a planet destroyer ball, not a person destroyer. Also, spoilers game. You can't tell me I just unlocked Super Saiyan Goku. We don't know that yet. Also, hello, available username. And Satin log.
As Frieza is crushed by the Spirit Bomb, the Z Fighters believe the battle is won. But is it?
No! Frieza!
Okay, it seems like we're probably gonna get an actual proper cutscene animation here.
Really think I'd let you go? I'm going to crush you all like
Yeah, this is where
insects you are.
they're very selective about what they do with cutscenes. Yeah, they have to make they have to make this part fully animated.
Stop it, Frieza! Goku! No. How could you? You'll pay for this. You've killed so many innocent people already. And now, Krillin! This time you're going to pay, Frieza!
You won't get away with this!
Hey, where'd Frieza go? I lost him. Is Frieza over here?
Fueled by his rage at Frieza's terrible crimes, Goku has transformed into a Super Saiyan.
Who are you?
Don't you know? I am the hope of the universe. I am the answer to all living things that cry out for peace. I am a Super Saiyan!
Yeah, that could be an editor thing. I don't know. I feel like that one's like a bit of a 50-50.
All living things die alone, Frieza.
Ready? Fight!
Ow. Not a great showing for Super Saiyan Goku right now. Goku kind of getting his shit rocked at the moment. I don't know what Frieza was so afraid of. Like, genuinely, this is kind of absurd. This should not be this one-sided so far. That's better. That's more like it. This Kamehameha is angry. It's the angry Kamehameha. Whoop. Okay, we were able to turn it around at the end there. Yeah, it turns out that the angry Kamehameha is very strong.
Unable to defeat Goku, Frieza launches an attack aimed at destroying planet Namek itself.
In 5 minutes, this planet will be destroyed.
I see you. There you go. There's the part. He's not doing the 5 minutes with his hand thing, but it's implied.
5 minutes is more than enough.
Okay, now start the timer. How long is this actually gonna take? Ended up posting a video with Latin American Frieza dub on the Discord. Thank you. I'll watch that later. I will educate myself.
As the battle raged on, King Kai used the Dragon Balls to transport everyone but Goku and Frieza safely back to Earth.
What takes longer, 5 minutes to explode Namek or the entirety of one Captain Tsubasa match? See, I'm not super familiar with Captain Tsubasa, so I have no real, I cannot make any meaningful input there.
Now, Goku and Frieza are alone, locked in an epic struggle to decide the fate of the universe.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is the full power that you wanted.
Yeah, those 5 minutes were very, very long in the original airing. They padded that shit out like crazy. Because they really wanted to, they really needed to sell that ad time. But also, you know, it always helps when you let the manga get a bit of a buffer ahead of you.
There's no time. Let's get this over with, quick!
Captain Tsubasa's soccer fields felt like a fucking airport landing lane. God, he's so vascular. He's so veiny. But he's having a pretty good time, though. Look at that winning smile. Frieza arc was the closest moment they had on catching up to the manga. Yeah, that explains a thing or two.
Ready? Fight!
You're not brushing me off.
It helps that Frieza's being very aggro right here. He's just flying right into all my Kamehamehas. Why does Goku have a halo? Because we equipped the halo item on him. Because if you go to, because this game has an equipment system, and we were able to fuse a halo by fusing separate pieces of equipment. Ooh, we got a bronze members card. Hello. We can buy even better things. And there's the Makio star. We got the Makio star. But yeah, we also got a Majin emblem that has the same effect, but for evil characters.
Was destroyed along with the planet Namek, and Goku was feared lost as well. But when those on Earth called upon the Dragon Balls to bring back their fallen friends, they were informed that Goku was still alive, flying through space on his way home. Will Goku make it back to Earth safely?
There might be a bunch of wacky bullshit along the way.
9 hours and 44 minutes in, our 6th achievement.
I was starting to get bored. Should we have? My friends and I have plenty of Oh! A new scenario's been added.
Okay, if we go back to Fateful Brothers, though, I think now we have enough items to really juice up Raditz to help win that particular battle.
Hey, let's get into the...
I feel like Dragon Ball Z has some kind of spell over people's brains that makes them less, picky about filler.
You can fight it. Now you can learn how to.
Although it helps that some Dragon Ball Z filler is actually pretty good, like the driving school one.
If you equip Z
So yeah, let's take some items off of, let's see. What can we give to Raditz right now? So yeah, Raditz is only level 27. We gotta pump those numbers up. We can do better than attack +4, certainly. Yeah, attack +9, there we go. We can probably do better than defense 3. Okay, we do not actually have that much better than defense 3. We already have defense 6, though, so I guess it's not super imperative. You know what, that might be enough for now.
Oh, so this is a cat. You can create Z items.
Did I have anything else we could fuse here? I don't believe... Wait, actually, wait. Yeah, ultimate transformation, you put that onto Frieza final form. Yeah, there we go.
Fusion. Oh, yeah, it's fusion. All right, it's done.
Let's see what else we got. Got full power Frieza, Android 17. Okay, we can still use full power Frieza to fuse something, which is interesting. Memorial campaign? No. Because yeah, we fused Frieza final form with the unlocked power to get full power Frieza, but then what can we fuse full power Frieza with? All right, have a good night, Nep. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'll catch you later. Yeah, let's
You can
let's at least try to wrap up the Raditz adventure before we call it a night. Let's see, yeah, Fateful Brothers.
Let's try the which. Got it? The next one. All right.
Yeah, it might have to be for Robot Frieza. Yeah, we might have to get like robot parts in the future. Probably not the most outlandish guess. And we do have so much money now. We can probably buy so many things at the store. Yeah, so Goku trained rigorously with Raditz, completely unaware that Raditz was his brother.
Unbelievable! Why do I have such power?
All right, have a good night, Rachel. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later.
I guess the next time a bad guy comes along, you'll be able to take care of yourself.
You think so?
It's kind of endearing how much of a goober Raditz is when he's lost his memory. At that very moment, Piccolo appeared, ready to take his revenge.
This time I'm gonna finish you off!
He's back!
Don't let him scare you. You can take him. You're not a weakling anymore, remember?
That's right! I'm Raditz, and I'm no weakling!
I am ugly and I'm proud. Oh god, he's level 79. You know what, we're gonna give it a try anyhow. I might need to give him like all the good items or something.
Ready? You are
Okay, he's still giving me the fucking business here. Holy shit. It might still be a little premature to, Alright, catch you later, Fabian. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. The last one is up and then back down.
kill you quicker.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an uphill battle unless I buy better things. You know, maybe if I go to the store, maybe at the store there'll be, better things for me to buy by now, right? Because I have the bronze card. Maybe I can get, like, plus 10s or something.
And which Z item do you want?
Okay, we can buy plus 5s at the very least. Ooh, and equipment slots plus 3. You know what? Let's buy like 2 of those. That's probably a good idea.
We have many others.
Let's see. That's all the same. That's the same. Unbelievable attack. Ooh. Okay, so these are like combo ones. Blast 2, energy 3. Blast 1, energy 3. Ultimate blast, energy 3. During battle, other characters, enemy and ally, have their speed reduced 20 levels and their energy gradually drained. Blast 1, blast 2, okay. Title Super Fighter. I could see the practicality for something like this, but I wonder, I wonder maybe if I'd just be better off, like, giving him, like, a slot for plus 3 and then just pumping up his defense with a defense plus 5.
Is this okay? We have many.
Because honestly, it seems like his damage output is fine. It's just that he's just taking damage like crazy. Alright, what can we do about this this sordid state of affairs here? Let's see, slots plus 3, where are you? Because, yeah, he really just needs defense. Maybe better key as well. That might not be the worst idea. Like key plus 8. Anything to juice up those numbers, honestly. Now let's see how this goes. If we can at least see some kind of tangible improvement here.
Ready? Fight! You won't get away!
Jesus Christ, that still does so much damage, even with all my defense. Yeah, the damage output's okay. We can work with this damage output. Jesus Christ, ow, ow, ow. I'm trying to do the thing, for fuck's sake. Oh god, that's right, that's only for the... Jesus Christ. You know what, I think this is actually doable, but it's gonna take a couple tries. I think the extra defense is giving me enough to work with. But also, let's maybe speed this up a little bit.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course I lose the exchange. What else is new? Jesus Christ, Piccolo, let me breathe, dude. Okay, I did way worse that time than the first time after doing all those upgrades, so... I wish they'd just give you a retry button. I desperately wish they'd just give that to you.
Ready? You are going down.
Jesus, Piccolo, dude! I feel like you're making unreasonable demands of Raditz here. Raditz was never meant to be as cracked out as you're asking him to be. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Okay, better start, better start. This isn't even so much for Achievo as much as it is to just beat this storyline. Because this is like a bonus storyline, and it does have its own associated achievement for beating the bonus storyline, but it's just kind of also just to do it, you know? There we go, got him. Jesus Christ. No, this isn't even a no items attempt. This is, I slapped on hella items on Raditz here. We had to juice Raditz the fuck up.
With his Saiyan potential and Goku's training, Raditz's power has returned.
Incredible! I did it! I did it, Kakarot! I won!
Yeah, but my name's Goku, though.
Right. Time to finish this.
That's enough, Raditz. He's learned his lesson.
But it's kill or be killed.
Is that what you really think? If you act like that, you're no better than he is.
You're right. It's as you say, Goku. I shouldn't abuse my power.
Good, Raditz.
Many months passed, and still, Raditz's memories did not return.
Yeah, it's the Raditz good guy arc. Because he lost his memory after one of his Cybermen went defective and blew him up. That's the entire premise for this side story. Let's see, so what's on the mountain road? What are we doing here? Because, yeah, you unlock this side story by, you have the very first mission where it's Piccolo versus Raditz, and Raditz is supposed to beat you. If you beat Raditz as Piccolo, you unlock this side story.
One day, Raditz asked... Wait, Radtiz asks Goku if he could go training with Gohan.
Hey, Mr. Raditz, you have a tail, just like me.
Oh yeah, guess so.
Yeah, so I heard that my dad used to have one too. We're like the same.
Kakarot. Also, it reminds me of something.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, time to train, Gohan.
Right.
God, now Gohan's level 85. Raditz, you might just get your shit rocked by a kid in a bowl cut. It really feels like they want me to come back and do this way later.
Ready? Fight!
Found you!
Well, we don't know that he's a mass murderer. This is an alternate time. Oh my god, he's just no-selling all that shit. Yeah, this is an alternate timeline where Raditz lost his memory and he hasn't killed anybody yet. Only Piccolo knows the truth because Piccolo was there when he lost his memory. Nobody with that much hair on DBZ is a good guy. I mean, he set the precedent, but now the precedent is being unset because of the timeline divergence. Also not true. If you go Super Saiyan 3, you get that much hair, and you're usually a pretty good guy if you're a Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, this is just how Saiyans bond. This is just how the Goku, the Sun family, passes their time. As a fragment of memory runs through Raditz's mind, suddenly he hits Gohan full force.
No! Are you alright, Gohan?
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm okay. I'm used to training pretty hard with my dad, so...
I remember now. Kakarot, you're all Saiyans.
What's wrong?
Raditz has finally regained his memory. He knows now who he is and what he needs to do.
I am the Saiyan. Raditz.
Is there a soundtrack to this game? If you look up on KH Insider, you can probably find it there. But I don't think it ever got like a CD release or anything. A lot of these licensed games never really got that luxury.
His memory fully returned. Raditz revealed to Goku the whole truth.
So you're my brother, and I'm one of these Saiyans, like you. But I'd rather die than kill innocent people and try to rule the world.
So, you're not going to do as you're told. In that case, you leave me no choice.
What are you saying?
Raditz, you gotta wake up to the light in your heart. You've lived with these people for so long, you know their ways. You can change.
Ready?
Oh, there you are.
Oh shit, he did the leg spinny. Ow, 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 ow! Goku, you're being very rude to your big brother. What would Mom say about this? Although considering our mom is a Saiyan, she'd probably be like, yeah, fuck him up, Kakarot. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Now you've done it.
Okay, we got pretty all right. I think this is doable. Although, okay, looks like there's an ad coming up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take one last quick break, and then we're gonna see how much longer this this Raditz story arc goes. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sit tight, don't you go nowhere. We shall resume momentarily. And this is a really tasty jam, damn. And we are back. And this time we're gonna beat up Goku so bad. He's gonna learn to respect his big brother. Now, he's only got 50 levels on me, but I can take him.
Ready?
Oh, there you are.
Okay. At this point, I should probably just get into the habit of spinning the stick preemptively. On the off chance that we get into another clash. Good morning, Gaijin. How's it going? We're doing the side story in Tenkaichi 2 where Raditz lost his memory and was at least temporarily a good guy. So now we're dealing with the fallout of him regaining his memory, but it's up to us to beat up our younger brother Goku because he's not listening to us when we tell him that we should kill everybody. Ow. And I love Nukasune. Hadokens are easier to perform than Kamehameha because it doesn't take multiple episodes. To be fair, it's only because of the Namekian atmosphere that it usually takes so long to charge up a Kamehameha. This is not usually a problem with the Earth's atmosphere. Oh, God damn it. I was spinning the stick preemptively with that one, and still.
Over here.
Oh, shit. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I'm fine. We're good. We're good, actually. Shit! 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 Can't give this dude an inch. Okay, we won. Yeah, it's basically me playing right now, down there. The artist's interpretation.
Raditz overwhelms Goku with his power, but for some reason, he was unable to finish him off.
Why, I am a Saiyan, one of the strongest warriors in the universe.
But you don't have to be evil. Just look at Gohan and me.
Shut up!
There's nothing to be gained by killing people. You should understand that by now.
I am a Saiyan. I will not give up my pride so easily.
With nothing more to say to his brother, Raditz takes his leave.
Yeah, for anybody just joining us, the Wii version of Tenkaichi 2 is a Wii launch title, and as such, it has a lot of motion controls in it, and boy, oh boy. They had some ideas of how to implement these motion controls.
Raditz is tormented by the compassion taking root in his heart.
Bardock! Father! What have I done?
At that moment, Raditz's scouter picks up a message from Vegeta. He intends to come to Earth to search for the 7 magic Dragon Balls.
What? Vegeta was listening to a conversation. Those two are coming to Earth.
Wait, when did you talk about the Dragon Balls, though?
There you are. This time I'm gonna beat you, and then nothing will stand between me and Goku.
You just don't give up.
Seems you've recovered your memories.
But yeah, you'll see, because you see this this pointer I've got on screen? A lot of the combat revolves around this pointer. Because defending is dependent on this cursor, as is special moves. Like, whenever I want to do the fireball volley special move for Raditz, I have to move the cursor off to the side like this and then back onto the screen while holding down 2 buttons. And defending, like blocking in this game, I have to hold the Wii Remote up, but it's not checking the gyroscope position of which way the Wii Remote is pointing. It's specifically checking that I went off the screen with the pointer from on the screen up off the top of the screen. Like, it's not even checking what the position of the Wii Remote itself. It's only checking what coordinate the pointer left the screen at. It's very strange. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. He just showed up, like, right in my asshole there. He got right up in there really fast. Okay, let's try to speed this up a little bit.
Ready? Fight! You won't get away!
Okay, so far so good. Okay, this is going way better than the first time. Uh-oh. In contrast to his boss Vegeta, Raditz knows how to track. I mean, I didn't even get any levels out of that. That's bullshit. Raditz breaks off the fight with Piccolo, claiming the Namek is too weak to kill.
You were going easy on me.
It's just that there's no point in taking your weapon's life.
Sounds like hanging around Goku's made you soft.
If this is the best you have to offer, you won't stand a chance against them.
Against who?
Raditz then informs Piccolo of Vegeta's impending arrival on Earth.
I told Kakarot and his friends too. I was sent to conquer this planet.
Giving the word, Raditz left. Yes, Raditz and his rad tits.
Although they did actually call him Rad Tiz earlier.
After that, Raditz began to carry out his mission, raining down destruction upon the Earth.
You never learn.
Raditz, if it's come to this, we have no choice but to stop you.
I hate the idea, but I'll team up with them if it means beating you.
Oh god, is this gonna be a gauntlet?
Even if you are Goku's brother, we can't let you take over the Earth!
Fine. Come on, then. Show me what you've got!
No, brother. Let's see. Total level 199. Yeah, this might be a little bit of an uphill battle. We'll see. And hello, Blink 9. I'm still surprised they never tried to do much with Raditz. I mean, in fairness, in the original canon, he does not stick around for long enough, but I do wish more of like the side material tried out more fun things like this. Raditz's sideways attempt at redemption.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, there you are.
Oh shit. Excuse me, why didn't it do the move? Yep. Come on, for fuck's sake, Raditz, when I want you... Raditz, this is not complicated. When I want you to do a move, you do the move. When I do the inputs as directed, you do the move. And this is why motion controls are a mistake, by and large. Oh my god. Where's my pointer? For fuck's sake. Okay, this is... Yeah, this entire attempt is a wash. Seeing how long it took Vegeta to actually be good, I will say it's almost a lost cause. But there is precedent. We can change him yet.
Ready?
We can fix him.
Oh, there you are.
This is not going terribly well either. Okay, I finally won an exchange, holy shit. Even though it came really close. Shit came down to the wire. Are you gonna... Shit! Okay. If I just keep this up, we might have a chance. Okay.
Looks like it's my turn.
Nope. Can't let you do that shit, Krillin. Ow. That was uncalled for. excuse you. Okay, so after this, it's just, is it just... Oh god, we have to do Piccolo as well. Fuck off. I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. Shit. Don't choke. Not now. No! Fuck! Oh my god, that was so close. Fuck. Oh boy. We'll give it one more try. Because, yeah, Piccolo is the last one. Yeah, Piccolo's the strongest of them all, too.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, there you are!
Do you think transforming will help? I guess I can do that, huh? Because I did unlock that. Because I think he should be able to do that. Yeah, honestly, transforming against Piccolo might not be the worst idea. Oh shit, oh god, oh fuck. Oh, he definitely won that exchange. I was hoping I could, like, knock him out of it before he could do the full-on Kamehameha. God damn it. Okay, oh, we're just going straight over to Piccolo. Okay, you know what? Can I just get him out of my face for a second? Let's see what this does for us. Let's see. What's Great Ape's skill set here? We've got right out, back in the middle of the screen, up, out, down. Okay, you know what? What if I just threw a big ass rock at Piccolo? Yeah, that'll do it. That seemed to do the trick. Okay, it seems that Piccolo has learned the giant rock meta. Rock the dragon, idiot!
Looks like it's my turn.
Ooh, ow, 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 yikes. Okay, that's not... Shit. Oh, this is bad. This is rough. He's just gonna try to keep Kamehameha-ing me, isn't he? Get rocked! Whew, that was way too close. Jesus Christ. $16,000, holy hell. Powerful though he is, Raditz is no match for the Z-Fighters' combined might. Except for Krillin, he's just kind of lying on the floor there. His shit got rocked.
Accept your fate, Raditz!
It's not over. You may have beaten me, but you'll never stand up to Prince Vegeta!
What?
In a desperate bid to escape, Raditz takes Gohan hostage and flees the scene.
Man, some things are just instinctual when it comes to Raditz. He will always kidnap children. It is in Raditz's nature to constantly kidnap children.
It's okay, Gohan. Uncle Raditz is taking you to a nice island vacation. Gravely wounded, Raditz hides himself on a remote island.
They've improved.
Maybe Raditz was on that island. No! No, Raditz, are you on the flight logs?
Uncle Raditz, why do you have to be so mean? You're not a bad guy. I know you're not.
Because I'm a Saiyan, this is punishment for our sins.
At that moment, having sensed Raditz's energy, Goku appears.
Darn you! You're not getting away this time!
Come on, Kakarot!
Oh, he didn't ride the plane. He manually flew his ass there. Oh god, he's level 122. Oh jeez, this is... You know, as long as I can go ape and just throw rocks at him, we might be okay.
Ready? Fight! Impossible!
Jesus, he keeps winning all of our exchanges. Teacher, Goku's being mean. He's not playing fair. He's not letting me have a turn. For fuck's sake, dude. God. Yeah, it turns out that maybe kidnapping his kid gave him, like, the power boost. It gave him the protective parent power boost. Really a tactical flub on our part.
Idiot.
We're just gonna keep throwing rocks at Goku until he stops moving. Okay, it was working out pretty well for a while. You gotta admit, it was pretty effective there for a little bit.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, there you are.
Possible!
Idiot.
Take this!
Okay, okay. All right, monkey mode. It's time for that monkey magic. Okay, that worked out much better that time. Ooh, and we got a Powerball. Neato. And still not enough XP to level up any of our stuff.
Fueled by his rage, Goku crushes Raditz with his furious attacks.
Well done, Kakarot.
Raditz!
I used to think power was everything, but I see now. I didn't know what true strength was. Caring for the weak and fighting to protect something that is true strength, isn't it?
See, he learned. He got there.
Wait, you mean...
After that, Raditz lost consciousness.
No, Goku isn't the one who crushes people with his ass. That's Broly. I've seen those pictures. That's Broly that does that. But how are you, Youthless?
As he faded, Raditz recalled the warm memories of the time he spent with Goku and his friends.
Oh, he just died.
Father, I'm not qualified to be a Saiyan anymore. They're going to call me a low-class warrior. A weakling. Again.
I don't care. You're still my son.
Father, I miss you.
Okay.
As a gift, you may have a match with me. Come, Raditz. And though it was only a dream, Raditz had a match with his father, Bardock.
Yeah, this really is the final copium. 151, good lord. Question shoot. You know, we got this. We were able to beat Goku when he was pretty high level. As long as we turn into a monkey and throw rocks at him, we ought to be golden.
There you are.
Fuck me, dude. That was an entire life bar. How come he did the raw super at the very beginning? That is dick move, Dad. I wasn't ready. Yeah, he does have considerably more life than I do, too. This is gonna be a bit of an uphill battle. Raditz and Bardock have never interacted? I guess not, huh? I think not even in when you see him in Superhero, I think it is, in the flashback. Or is it Broly? I forget which one. But you see Raditz in a flashback in one of those, and I think, yeah, they never even cross paths. Yeah, he really hit me with the instant chancla. The fucking Saiyan chancla. Aha! Fuck me, dude. I barely had a chance. Yeah, Bardock just annihilates your shit and goes, damn, I guess you really are a weakling. You're no son of mine, and then it's just a downer ending. Super Broly movie had the flashback of the Dragon Ball minus retcon from Jacko the Galactic Patrolman. Okay.
As he faded, Raditz recalled the
Can I just watch the Dragon back in movies and be good, or do I have to watch the show? You can watch the show. Like, you have to watch the show up to a point, or, you know, better yet, read the manga. The manga's a lot better paced. But, After a point, you can watch the movies for a little bit because early Dragon Ball Super is just remakes of the movies, but worse. But after a while, you will have to go back to the show. Okay, this time, he's not gonna guess with the Frame 1 Super. This time I'm ready. Oh, he try it again. That son of a bitch, try it again. Fuck you, Dad! Fuck. Oh, God damn it. God, the blocking is so bad. I wasn't even blocking there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that time I was blocking. Good. Okay. I'm just constantly being fucking sabotaged by this pointer, I swear to God. I mean, I've come this far. Daddy, please, no. Damn it. Yeah, he won that one pretty definitively.
Finish.
Okay, we got pretty close. We got him down to like 3 bars. I feel like we can do this. I think we can manage this. Fuck. Yeah, it's not the best start. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not the run. I'm not feeling this one. Oh boy. The thing is, if I switch to another control method, I feel like this is not a good fight to learn on the fly, right? This might just be one I come back to later when I've got more... when I've done some more grinding on my Z items. Or maybe I just temporarily steal some from Goku and then just give them back when the fight is over. Because, yeah, 151, this is quite the power imbalance. Where are you? God damn, fucking... What happened to my fucking... Oh, god damn it. He always gets me with that one. He just constantly fakes me out with that and then does the super punish. Like, it really depends on how mean the CPU wants to be.
Ready?
There you are.
Oh, his meter charges way faster than mine. Holy shit. It happened again. It always happens. Yeah, I think his speed is just way too fast. I think because he's just outmaneuvering me on all these things. His strings are way too fast.
Now you die! I'll blow you away! It's now!
This is probably not going to help at this rate, but I suppose it can't hurt, right? Okay, maybe it actually hurt more than it helped. It does make me a very big target. And also, when you're a Great Ape, you can't really do clashes. You're just kind of like hitting past each other.
Ready? Fight!
Fuck off! Stop! Dude, oh my god. And of course, he just does that every time I try to go for the big kick. Oh, hey, there's a Dragon Ball. Wait, Dad, let me pick up the Dragon Ball. There's a Dragon Ball right there on the floor. Dad, stop. I gotta pick up the Dragon Ball, Dad. This Dragon Ball that may or may not be real because I'm on the brink of death. What's the thing? He charges ki so fast, he's always that high. I think I'm just not high enough stats to deal with him. I think, like, it's genuinely... It might actually be close to impossible at this point. Like, he charges his shit way too fast and I take way too much damage from his shit, and he's just outspeeding me on everything. For fuck's sake, once again thwarted by the pointer. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think part of this is just gonna be I have to grind for items or something, because I think this is... Like, one, I'm probably gonna need to acclimate myself to a better controller than this. I don't think this is cutting the mustard. But, I also just need better stats in general. I think this is, a bit too large of a gap. So, honestly, I think it's probably wise to just call it for tonight right here. We've been doing this for 11 hours. I think that's pretty good. We didn't get a whole lot of achievements out of it, certainly, but... Well, we'll come back to this. I'll do some more of the training between missions, between sessions, all that. Well, we'll come back to this. Yeah, I'll do some experimentation off stream of the regular controls versus the motion controls, see if that really helps all that much. And also maybe do all the training, because I didn't want to do all the training on stream just because that's slow and boring. But I feel like we've reached a point where now there are certain things I need to learn how to do. Like all the teleports and just like backdashes, all those sorts of things. And maybe also just grind for stats. Maybe just do that in general too, I don't know. But either way, thank you everybody for stopping by, for hanging out. If you came in from a previous raid and you're still here, I appreciate you. We'll be back on Saturday with Lufia 2. which may or may not be the final session. I haven't done any more casino grinding because I learned something that told me that perhaps I should put it off just a little bit longer before I really hit up the casino like crazy. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. But next Monday, or yeah, this coming Monday, I don't know what exactly I'm going to do. I haven't picked up a replacement game yet for Other M. Now that that's done, but for this, we'll come back to this on Wednesday, and we'll try to see. I'll try to make some inroads between sessions. But let's see who's live right now. Who can we raid? You know what? We've raided ISV quite a bit.
Let's go gambling!
I suppose at this hour, it cannot be helped. I do have a Discord that you can join. That you can see my schedule there. You can be notified whenever I go live. You can get cool emotes, sounds for voice calls, all that stuff. And just talk to a bunch of chill people. I think it's a pretty good time there. IMO. But at any rate, we'll be back on Saturday. And, in any case, whenever I see you next, I'll see you when I see you. But until then, have a good rest of your day, your evening, whatever time it is in your time zone. And I'll catch you then. Bye-bye.